What the fuck? Who has joined me in Discord? Hang on, one moment. I don't think we've met.
Sure, actually.
Yeah, who?
I'm looking.
Oh, Lucan. Right. No, I know you. Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry, man.
So,
I know there's someone there is someone new that I haven't met, and their name comes up with just the first letter of the name.
okay.
Yeah. So. So I'm streaming at the moment. So
Take it.
I am streaming. So just
Alright.
just so you know. Why is my camera not working? As per fucking usual. What's that? Oh no. Video capture. Deactivate. Activate. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. So how you been, Lucan? Haven't seen you since
Yeah, no,
we were playing
hanging.
Drift X.
Yeah, no, I've been hanging in there. Had some medical issues to deal with, but otherwise still alive.
No,
Yeah.
nothing too major, I
Has its complications.
hope.
Yeah. But nah, I'll get through.
No, that's good. Well, you know us, we're always here to help. As
Yeah, for sure.
as Nord put it. Ah, there we go. Camera. I wish I didn't turn that on. I look terrible. Okay, so audio is working fine. Can you just say 1, 2, 3 or something? Okay. Your voice is not coming through. Why is it not coming through?
To be fair, I got a pretty crappy mic.
I don't know, it worked then for some reason. I don't know why. But that's okay. Maybe I've got to turn. No, I do have to turn down a little bit, not too much. Alright. What the fuck is that bird? Okay, let's get into the game. Is there a way to change it so that... whatever. No. Let's go this one. We'll turn this into the stream. If you haven't seen by the title, I am learning how to play Satisfactory. I have played games like Factorio and other automation games, and lots of them, but not one. Oh, except Tectonic is still in its alpha stages, so. But having a first-person view is really new. So I'm hoping I can set up a decent factory. I'm not sure what the overall goal of this game is. What the fuck was... What the fuck is that horrid music? What the fuck? There's some sort of birthday thing going on? How do you turn this shit off? God, I gotta get away from that. Oh, silence, finally. Portable miners, okay. So, how do I make a portable miner? I've got near the music again. God damn it. No crafting bench. What the fuck are you? I think I might need the other thing. I really want that music to stop. How to build things. F. And I want Q to build. Q and workshop. Let's get away from those fucking... Okay, does that mean I have it now? Where'd it go? What is it? What is it? Is there a way? Is there anything on the belt? It's not. Let me move that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Hope I didn't kill anything. No. Alright, good. I need another assembler, because I don't want to go down there. Q. Production. Crafting bench. God damn it, I need iron rods. Okay. Oh wait, can I make iron rods in my backpack? That's what I was looking for. Tap. Whatever. Didn't I just make them? Can I make them here? No. Well, that sucks. Well, that should do. Okay. Stay the fuck away from over there. What's H do? I don't know what H does. Okay, just letting everyone know, I am waiting for a phone call from the vet. So if I just immediately mute my mic or whatever and just disappear for a second, I'm just on a phone call. So, yeah. That's an ugly son of a bitch. What is that? Can I make floors? No. Fuck. So it wants me to... Missing concrete. Okay, so I need to find where the limestone is. Is that right? What's over there? It's all just iron. How the fuck do I keep losing my goddamn light? No, that's not the right thing. Yes. Where is it? Oh. No, I want limestone. So, what the fuck is this thing? The
This
hell is it?
slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. There's another one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Full damage isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That one. Oh. Fucking nailed it. Bloody mountain goat. Give me you. No, I don't know. Where the fuck is the limestone? Ah, I'm searching for the wrong thing, you silly fucker. Huh. Is this the one it was telling me about? Okay, I will bring a miner over here eventually. I still can't find my ladder. Oh, wait, found it. I'm never to panic. Okay, well, you can stop panicking now. So to let everyone know, I am very high. I'm trying to keep myself very distracted, because currently Uh, Lucan, you probably would have seen the pictures on
Discord.
on the Discord, yeah, of my
Yeah.
my dog, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's not getting any better, and
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I may have to make a very tough decision soon.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it sucks. 13 years my baby has been with me. We've been through a hell of a lot of shit together.
Oh yeah, 13 years is a long time. I mean, I've had my cat 8 years, and it feels like a long time in itself.
Mm. And then you look at her, because she's just over in the, like, just, I can see her out of the corner of my eye. And she just looks sad, defeated. Because the poor thing can't fucking walk properly. Well, she can't walk without me holding her back up.
Yeah.
She has no functionality of her rear legs and tail.
Yeah.
So she kind of just has to lay there and just be bored out of her fucking mind. She can't do anything, like. What do I need to put in? Concrete, wiring, and iron rods. So I've got the cable, iron rods, need to make concrete, or cement. Let's see, electricity. No. How do you make? There's gotta be a faster way to make it. I can't remember how much I needed. What is that thing? There has to be a way to stop that fucking... It's doing my goddamn head in. There's gotta be... Lucan, do you have Satisfactory?
No, I don't.
No? Damn.
No.
I just thought it'd be kind of cool if I had a.
Say again, sorry?
I just thought it'd be cool if I could had someone to play with. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if
I wouldn't
anyone
even
in
really know where to begin.
Yeah, it is. This is a learning curve for me too. It's very different from. Cause have you played Satisfactory before? Not Satisfactory. Factorio.
Back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. So this game is essentially like exactly like that, just first person view. And you gotta upgrade this hub thing to unlock shit, and then you start making start automation and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the typical stuff for these kinds of games. What's in here?
No, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't get a lot of like sort of computer time in general. On the best of times, let alone when health conditions
No,
don't help.
that's fair. Has Nord been around recently?
Yeah, we were on yesterday. I've given a message saying I'm on at the moment, but he hasn't replied, so he might be out doing some paperwork for his home or something.
Well, that's right, because he got that new house, didn't
he? Yeah.
I spoke to him. He tried calling me yesterday morning, but I missed it.
Yeah.
Because he was just checking in on me.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, he's a good dude.
No, it's good for that.
Like, sometimes he may come off sounding bogan as hell, but he is fucking caring.
Fuck, that we all.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I definitely have my fucking moments.
Yep.
Oh. Just gonna grab myself a drink real quick. Be right back.
No worries, man. New connection. Oh, it gave me an extra one. Maybe it lives left here. Okay. Alright, so here and minor. Need a portable miner, plates, and cement. So I think I need to pick this thing up. And keep and miner. Whoa, why is it snapping so weirdly? certain parts are too quiet. But now there's no fucking game noise because I've turned it all down. It's probably
Sorry about
better.
that. I'm back.
Alright. Cool.
Oh shit.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm still recovering a little bit and fucking
I was gonna say,
that took the wind out of me.
I was gonna say you sound very out of breath.
Nah, fucking, I just come out of hospital. I've fractured 7 vertebrae.
Oh, well done. How'd you fucking manage 7?
I had a seizure.
Oh, epileptic
Yes.
or...
They're not sure yet. We're still gotta go to the neurologist and find out.
Fuck it. It's not good.
Yeah. So, yeah, nah. So I've done a daisy.
Mm-hmm.
It's one way of getting time off work.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But yeah, no, do excuses. It sounds like I'm fucking fapping off or something in the background. I'm not. I'm just fucking short of breath because fucking everything hurts.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, man. Old G.
Or am I?
You know, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if you were. Like...
Oh no, trust me, you know it. If I'm gonna be this public about it, fuck it out, bring on the camera.
Get some,
I'm gonna make OnlyFans tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get some OnlyFans going. Maybe what's that, isn't there another one that's similar to OnlyFans?
I wouldn't know.
But there's probably hundreds of them, to be fair.
Yeah, the fact that I'm in my 30s and I managed to make one reference, I'm sticking with it.
Okay, so I need copper. Copper. Okay, it's not that far away. No, it's in this one. How do I put things on my hotbar?
Take it off your cold bar.
Alright, you're smart, cunt.
Hey, I'm not drunk, so I'm allowed to.
Yeah, so am I. I'm quite a few. And I can imagine what ones you're on because I've been in a similar situation. Crash vertebrae and, discs.
A whole lot of tramadol and a whole lot of everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good times.
Other than the reason for it, yeah, good times.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Other than the downsides, good times. Oh, I got the grass thread.
Yeah, Tramadol will do that. Make sure to drink plenty of fucking water while you're on that shit.
Oh, I've pissed like 1,000,000 times already today.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Seems like more of a flat spot. What is... I can hear like a glimmering... What was that? Special weed and fucking... Skyrim.
Oh, I've never played Skyrim in my life.
It's just... This is... I'll have to build my way up there.
Oh.
Nope, not completely turn myself around on that. Oh. What the fuck? Why is... I have never used Reddit in my life. Why did that open? And my game crashed. Huh. Can't do much about it. While that's reloading, I'm gonna make another coffee. So I'll be back.
Sweet.
Luke can keep my follower, all my watches of probably zero entertained.
I will try.
Tell some of the most racist jokes you know.
Oh, be careful what you ask for.
I know what I'm asking for.
What's worse than hipping worm in the apple? The Holocaust.
Did you know there's people going around saying that the Holocaust wasn't even real? Lily. Hey baby, what you doing? That right there was definitely a look of defeat.
Oh, that you got a stiffy.
No, the the look my dog gave me was just like a look of defeat, and then fucking puts the head back down, and stares in the other direction. Like, you fucking don't do that to me, bitch. I already feel bad enough. I swear I'd lose my head if it wasn't fucking attached.
I still lose it.
Actually, while I think about it. They were right here. I just used them. did they get up there? Okay, continue game. Let's see how far back it's dropped me. Okay, so I've done that, and do I have... I haven't dropped these off yet. Okay. What's that? Iron ore. Let's see if I get that smelting while I'm away. So, I know there's a limestone close by. You really are one ugly son of a bitch.
Thanks.
No. But look on my stream.
Hold on. I'm in a game. Sorry, one sec.
Oh. Jimmy Tryhard, what's up with my mic? What's up with my mic? What do you mean what's wrong with my mic? You got a problem with it?
Oh, that is fucking ugly. That is fucking ugly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Timmy, I had a app open that was covering the chat. My bad, if you're still there. But I do kind of want to know what you mean by what's up with my mic. I see nothing wrong with it. Lucan, do you?
Oh.
It looks like a fucking mic to me. And V, where's the copper? Where was that again? Over there. What's that? So I will let them do their thing for a moment. don't think it takes them too long to fill up. No, not really. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, when did I get up to 13 followers? My lucky number. Storage container. So I need concrete. Turn the fan off. It's iron rods and iron plates, I think. Station storage container. Where do I want to put? I kind of want to. Close to the rest of the stuff. There's a spot there. There it is. Can I make you like? No? Not exactly what I was hoping for, but alright, whatever. Q. Alright, it looks messy right now. I'll fix it later. Is it like a... Did I build that wiring I needed? I did not. Wait, and I need cable. And I'll finish off copper ingots too. done goofed. Can I disassemble? Disassemble? No. Nope. There's a way to put waypoints. Oh, great. How the fuck do I fix that? Right, so I need cables and I need I need something that can make that's not what I want. Totally on here. No, it's wasting. What? Why would you give me the option to make coffee if I can't put it in a cup? That's not fair, game. That's mean.
Gotta do it straight from the spout.
Huh?
Gotta do it from straight from the spout.
Yeah. Can I fix something? I want to fix.
I might go have a lay down for a little bit, sir.
Alright, man. Take it easy, eh?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh.
Hope the stream goes well.
And take it slowly.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Alright.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, you too, man. See you,
Okay.
brother. Nice, let me make that wire. Is there really no way to join? Like, cause you can't. No. I'm, I'm at a loss. I don't. Why would there be no, what does that do? Default, can I change that so that there's gotta be not one storage container per what do they call them? Smelter. What am I missing? Oh, I still haven't made the fucking. What's that? Copper ore. Okay. Wire. Okay. Try this again. Actually, I want that spun around, so smelter. So hello. All right. Who am I speaking to? I can't see my Discord. That's weird. Lucan could hear me fine before. Yeah. Okay, let me just check to make sure. You'll recognize that voice. You're, you were... Your name originally, when I first came in here, was, Hey? That's right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea how long it took me to write out the distance? I had to pull out like a massive, like repertoire, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Words in the. I was using some big ass fucking words, bro. So like, for one word.
Yeah.
Like fucking. It took me like hours to type out all of the fucking that I wanted. I didn't.
Fucking hell. Did it come out like exactly how you wanted it?
I mean, I literally had to make it. I had to go into like I was like, no, do even more, right? No, even more. Hours. I'd have to make it to where there's level. Or wait, portray the explosive rage radiating out off of, as if fucking cataclysmic, explosive fucking shockwave have been flowing off. As they volatilely ember of, like that type of shit.
Yep.
Like I have for 3 hours. I love fucking. I went every.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like not a seminar, like a fucking book meant to.
Yeah.
I was going full.
Almost like
deep.
biblical.
Literally like biblical, like Bible level deep. I was like,
Yeah.
I was doing full fucking cataclysm. Like make it like imagine the uproot among at fucking like truck-sized boulders rendered and by the sheer force of the floating off of them. So shit like that. Like I literally said, like make it to where the aftermath of their explosive so cataclysmic permanently geography of not only the actual self but the maps them.
Yep.
That level fucking fuck shit. I was for like 3 hours. Fucking
I can imagine you doing that too. It's
stoned as fuck. Unbelievable.
Yep.
For my background.
Ooh,
Background.
fuck, what was it?
Fucking.
Oh, yep, 1 sec. What stream? That's your background?
That's my background, yep.
I will not let this world bury me in cowardice. I will not swallow my rage to make others comfortable. I will speak when it burns. I am the fury no one expects. I am the line that does not break, not for glory, because I was forged for this. I will die on my feet before I live on my knees. Well, I like that.
I came up with that myself.
Fuck yeah.
I had fun.
Mm-hmm.
I literally was like, I wanted it to be like the rage radiating off of the fire liking. That is so potent that it is. It's burn red. The lightning behind them is also.
Yep.
I was like, it's aware that the rage emanating off of them is very clearly lighting up an area. Otherwise, bitch back. That was the kind of descriptive word that I would.
Yep. I don't think I've ever
I
used.
also have another image. I literally named it Defiance Incarnate. Everybody likes that, right?
Yeah. Certainly do, my friend.
I came up with so fucking good, dude. It's so fucking. I spent 5 hours talking to ChatGPT. Like the 30th section.
Oh, hi Maria. Sorry. I was distracted by, mate of mine is showing me some of the things that his chat GPT spat out for him. Okay, so
I sent it.
yeah, no, it looks sick, bro. That's fucking awesome. How long have we been playing this game? Let's see. How long have we been live for? Hour and a half, and then another probably half an hour before that. So about 2 hours. That's all I've played of this game. I'm streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch and YouTube.
I much prefer.
Yeah. Thank you, Maria. Is it Maria or Mariah?
What's your thing on?
If you go to streaming now, I'll be just above Reckless. And I am on PC. Yep. It is definitely my preferred platform when it comes to any.
The live right now.
Yeah.
I'm retarded.
By the way, which country are you from? I'm gonna let you guess and see if you can pick. Shit, like, oh shit. So thank you for the follow as well, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna see if you can guess where I'm from. You're from the USA, and it is Maria. Okay, nice to meet you too. What was that, Defiance? Defiance. What'd you say?
I might need a
Okay. Let's
I
see.
can't find anyone by the name of Craigslist myself as.
No, mine's okay. So if you go to where is it? Down to hash streaming right now.
The live section.
Oh no! In the Discord.
Oh. And then the setting.
No. It's just one of the pages. So if you scroll down a little bit, see where it's highlighted. You got. Yep, that's us. But I'm going.
Add up in here.
I'm gonna.
What shall I type?
Whatever the fuck you want, man. Am I new to the streaming scene? Not 100% new. I did try streaming about 18 months ago, and then some shit happened, so I had to stop. Deep dish is better than traditional. I agree with you 100%.
Hell yeah, so fucking holy yeah, Mike.
But yeah, so streaming on these multiple platforms is probably only two to 3 months old, I think this account is. So I've got Twitch here, obviously, and because it only keeps VODs for so long, I've also got a live stream that saves automatically for VODs on my YouTube channel, which you will find in the description in the about section under the video, I believe. Fuck. Forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah, trying to figure out why this isn't.
Satisfactory. Idle. I'm concerned.
Do you play Satisfactory at all?
I've seen them.
Okay. Like having someone to play with, and like maybe not so much show me the ropes if they're or whatever, but like learn along with me of whatever the fuck we're doing, and just making stupid mistakes and all that kind of shit.
I've been so burnt out that I can't even myself to play. Like,
Yeah, fair. Maria.
I decided to get back into dog shit, fucking hammered, steaming, rolling dog shit that is. Here. Like,
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Yeah. Oh, that was a fucking mess. Pretty sure I was already getting to the point of burnout. I was already at like 5:30 there, but then I played World of Tanks for like 2 months. got back into the grind. And if you know anything about World of Tanks, you know the grind, right?
I've
How long it takes.
never
Oh, you
played
know?
World of Tanks.
It's not worth your time. But yeah, I got like fucking 2 to 3 tier 10s, like months when I was playing.
Yeah.
And in perspective, the average tier 10 about 1,000. An average game goes anywhere from 5 minutes to the match.
Yeah.
So you do the math. That's like hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
To get one of them, I got like 5 of them, I think, at least. I was at like on my 3rd tier 10 that I officially gotten and purchased in my garage, and I had like 5 other lines that were in everything already like on their way to. Like I was fucking grinding my dick off. It went from man, this is enjoyable. Man, I can understand why I uninstalled and got away from godless fucking like horrid creation of like it's not even
So
the
fucking dumb.
terrible because it's so incredible now. Not even funny. Like every that's just a little bit better asked, but it make you buy it so you live in the making.
Yep. Hang on a sec, bro.
And it was like that like for years and they basically maps, all of the maps entirely changed sides of the map was basically
Mm-hmm.
and on the very end of it they would have an dedicated sniper play styles, people that would literally sit in a fucking bush the back of the map and wait until someone spotted a tank, shot them.
Yep.
Like absolute gremlin, like 70-year-old grandpa tank.
Yeah.
And then they basically made every single map that, and then they made a bunch of overpowered tank destroyers, i.e. sniper tanks, and then sold them as premium tanks, as for like a bare minimum of like $40 to $70 per purchase per person.
Yep.
Yeah, and so it basically made it like what they did. You don't know about hardcover and softcover, but I'm just gonna. That's what it was. They basically made sniper perches at the back of each side of each map for you. That had soft cover and hard cover. That would make it to where if you did get spotted after firing even the bush, you had hard cover to hide behind. That gave you complete solace from being shot back in.
Yeah.
And then there'd always be all the matchmaker made it to the 1 to 2 lights. 1 to 2 lights are the spotters, right? They're the ones that have the most amount of view range. They're fast. They have low HP, very low armor, stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you'd always have one sneak little cunt in the middle or on one side of the map that's spotting out the entire side of that map. So if you try to advance, you get spotted and then instantly and utterly obliterated by the players sitting in the back.
Yep.
Which just so happened to be like, 7+ person or 7+ out of 15 players, just sitting back in bushes with hard cover, ready to just fucking delete as soon as you get spotted. But you can't progress the match, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, it got to the point where like every player had so much time played, and there was so little new players getting into the game that everybody was saturated with like a bunch of credits. So everybody, if you had a tank with any level of armor, they would just load the premium shells, which had more penetration. And so they would just basically remove any and all skill involved with the armor, so they could just DPM the fuck out of you, the biggest part of the tank, without even thinking about without even like thinking about aiming.
Yeah.
So like the high level players and the whales that could money into for currency to get silk, all that stuff, all the premium stuff and all that. It became like a snowball effect. If you didn't purchase fucking premium time, you have to basically felt like you progress at all, because you'd have to put in like 200 fucking battles to get through it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it was horrible, and like also made it to where you got half the amount of experience you would have got if you won, if when you lose, and like you lose a bunch of the time because your teammates are a bunch of fucking old retarded veterans that are disabled. You know, it's awful. And 12-year-olds that are playing it because it's fucking free.
Yep. Yep.
The little tippies, and then the enemy team like stomps you 15-4.
Yeah.
And that's like every match. Every game is like that. Like neither, it's almost like you get like 1 in like 50 battles where it's an actual match, which you know what I mean? Like where it's like goes down to the fucking wire and it's a 1-on-1. You know what I mean? Like an actual fair match.
Yep.
It's like 15-1, 15-4 in like 2 to 3, 15. You know what I mean? Just destruction. One team folds and shreds like a fucking wet paper towel. It's terrible. That's how it is like the vast majority of the time. Because there's always one team that is saturated with players that are just spamming gold in overpowered tanks that are meta as fuck. And then you get the other team that have like a 44% win ratio. Have not meta tanks that are not using meta equipment modifications or anything like that on their tanks. So they're just getting absolute shit on. And you're put on that team over and over and over and over again. You know? It's not fun. It is so not fun.
No, I imagine
Between the
not.
brutal grind and the win, that shit, the fact that they literally don't listen, not even a,
Yeah.
they only do it, they only listen to the community if what the community is saying increases their profit line.
Oh yeah.
That's how it is. Like they don't give a fuck. They're just gonna gonna pump out a new, completely overpowered and utterly unrealistic, like not even like a scribbled napkin print during. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just brutal. I quit the game. Fuck you guys. Then they added like Watt Plus and like Watt Pre and all that shit on top. Fucking for its game.
Yep.
But you could remove equipment for free with well $10 a month. Have it all like a downright fucking it. You can completely customize your tank without having to spend any credits for bonds or like that to remove. You could custom match your V exactly how you want. That's
Yep.
nothing. Yeah, it was broken, and then after that, it added handle community contributor that like they're like one of that their video, and they completely and utterly shit on and the fact that they released overpowered premium and some aspects that was completely utterly designed to made in a way that actually is required skill god awful pass it, and they were selling it for like $54 offered them like $120 for a fucking gimmick skin that actual they said was a gimmick actual made it harder to after they fired fucking fire that would out of the gun.
Yeah.
So yeah, and they translated Enderit. Chinese server revolted. Revolted in extreme law. And they removed him from the community. As removed it from their program, and completely lied about the reason behind it.
Of course.
Yeah. I quit that. I quit that game. Got out of the game. Literally all the fucking color and everything. Like, I am done. I put like $2,000 worth all of my accounts. I played them on like 2013. I can't get myself back now. Like, I played it during that last time with my last spark. Then I realized there is no hope left for them. I quit entirely. It's gone. Is there? I little inkling 5-second thought of like
Yeah.
I used to for that time. Like I would just get like a little 5-second. That sounds like a little. You know? And then I'd realize it'd be dog shit. Right? And one day I was like, you know what? One of my friends downloaded it. I'll read that. They raised first free. I are not downloading it. I continued. I was like, retarded. You play better game. I know. And that's how that went down. And after that, I played War Thunder for a little bit. I got back into like a couple weeks. I started playing, in the interim, I was playing 2.
Oh yeah.
For the Horizon 5.
Space Marine 2 is pretty fucking sick.
But yeah, and then after that, like I honestly just played 5 for the first game I sat down actively thing. Like I actually got a car. That's a like whole 9 different get a car. Zoomed it and fucked around with it. That was like an hour worth of gaming. That is the first time I've gone that far into video. Like 5 months.
Yep.
Like that gives you any idea how much. Didn't even get myself. A game that I know I will absolutely.
Yeah, again, absolutely fucking slaps as video games go.
What's your chapter?
Fuck, I cannot remember for the life of me.
Black Temple. Power Fist.
Oh yeah.
And I'm getting close to max out the class. The last two. There's one of them that makes it whenever you dodge back to dodge, right? And it counts as a perfect dodge when you gives you the precision pistol, right? And then makes it to where they have. And there's other perks that allow it to where you at the armor in it, or melee damage and all that shit. But then there's the final one that counts, that does it to whenever you do a perfect dodge, it gives you dodge back, that charge back. And that combined with the second to last perk in that second to last column means that you can indefinite dodge. Indefinitely. Stop it. As long as you it as like an ability to like counter and riposte, you can fucking yeet around the battlefield and fuck. There's nothing they can do about it. You combine that with the fucking charge attack or AoE oriented fucking power fist and yeah. Power fantasy. It's wonderful. I made it to where my space, while they are charging, their heavy attacks cannot be staggered or interrupted.
Yeah.
And then after a successful fully charged heavy attack, I get an increase of 25% charged heavy attack damage. So I'm just a fucking rolling power attack fucking like Evo.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. And fucking charged heavy attacks give charges. I'm an unstoppable fucking power blow monster.
I need to.
I'll give you my build if you want to play at some point. I'll give you the build. You can work towards getting it. I haven't even completed. I don't have the second to last and the last one out.
Yep. I'll have a
Oh,
look into it,
I gotta-
maybe.
Fun. Even on like 15 overall multiplayer missions. Even on like repeat stuff, it's still fun because the combat is so engaging.
Yep.
Fun and matter if it's a
Maria J, in case you missed the message, yes, I have thought about customizing, or some sort of customization for the channel. However, whenever I try to be creative, my mind goes poof. And I can't think of anything.
Being creative is being you.
Well, being me, I'm gonna scare a load of people away.
Well, I mean, no, don't break terms of service. Who is
Like,
is the goal?
because I have this, what would you call it? Well, I have that, but also, so I've got anxiety, depression, chronic pain,
Same.
what else? There's a plethora of different things. It's all fucked up.
Consistently oppressed by a system that wants
Yeah,
healthy and reliant on them.
essentially, yeah. And then also, I have a very, dark humor. I have a probably an unhealthy fascination with death.
I wouldn't say I've got that. I don't.
See, when
I mean, when I think about dying, the pounding in from my and the constant existential dread that I'm consider goes away. I feel like almost lightness when I think about dying. So
yeah, yep.
I understand.
No.
I understand what you mean by like a not healthy relationship with death.
Yeah. Well, only just recently, actually, I did have, what would you call it?
Break.
Yeah,
I feel it.
I'd had enough, and I went on to Alt F4.
Or to all of which up in the fucking gun.
Yeah, and then, so I made an attempt, but but I got found before anything could,
We came.
yeah, so,
I rode the fucking. I punched it fucking walls and had it up the hit. That was enough to keep me alive.
generally speaking, when it comes to that sort of thing, yes, I will going to get frustrations out. Yes, I will go find something of my own and completely destroy it. Like,
Annihilated beyond recognition.
oh yeah, like you could look at the pieces and think, what was that?
What was that supposed to be?
Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what I'll make whatever it
That's
is
like
look like.
that ever satisfies them.
Yeah.
Tells it
Yeah.
or cools down the fucking like a runaway diesel turbo turbines about how as
Yeah.
I completely understand. Feel the pain.
And yeah. So instead of taking the anger route, I took the depressive route. Not particularly proud of it, mainly because I failed.
Alive.
But yeah,
Seemed like it's not a fucking victory. It seemed like that was but that honking fucking monumental skyscraper-sized L on top.
yeah, it's like just like you think to yourself, how much of a failure can you be if you can't even do that properly?
It's like it removes
How do you fuck that
removes
up?
your sense of agency.
Yeah.
It's like it feels like you have no control over your life. You can't even remove your own life.
Yeah.
You can't even I completely find that.
Mhm.
Removes any and all feeling of autonomy.
Yeah.
Especially when you're living in a state or a country like that makes it illegal to hide. So if you survive, you wake up in jail.
Yep. So it's all shades of fucked up, and yeah, when it comes to putting that into, say, a creative or picturesque way of putting it on my channel,
I don't mean tried heavy metal.
bro, the only thing I listen to is heavy metal.
I'm talking Chelsea, Humanity's Last Breath, Shadow of like fucking earth-shatteringly, so incredibly heavy that not even like seasoned listeners can listen to it without being complete and utterly engulfed in the music without it seeming not even music.
Yeah, it's like
brutal heavy breakdowns and pig squeak.
Oh,
like fucking blast beats.
Yeah.
That is the good shit.
like was a band I used to listen to. Cannibal Corpse.
No Corpse Grinder by any chance?
Yep.
Corpse Grinder? Yeah, they just did a collab out of the song is called Feeding the Meat Grinder. It is so fucking good. It is so fucking good. Like, give it a listen next time you get.
Yep.
I think the name of the album is called Imperium Delirium, or something like that.
That sounds like something like in the form of how Doom Bagir would normally, name their albums and shit.
I mean, most of the songs, like basically the theme of the album is exposing rot and corruption in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The rot and decay. And it's very deep, angry. It's fucking heavy.
It's proper angry. It's not putting on a front.
Yeah,
this is someone's fucking actual hatred coming out in music.
Like the vocalist fucking went apeshit.
Yeah.
Fendor is it's a tie between him and Tom Barber for me as my favorite and all like opinionated best vocalist.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's his name from fucking you? I know. Lorna Shore.
Oh yeah, Will Ramos.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's him. Yeah.
Lorna Shore is also, or not Lorna Shore. Will Ramos is another fucking god tier.
Mm-hmm. Because the things he can do with his fucking voice, holy fuck.
Yeah. Like he absolutely animalistic sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Snarls and growls. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like undeniably.
Yeah.
You know Kyle Anderson from Brand of Sacrifice?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he's fucking like his breakdowns, in my opinion, Brand of Sacrifice and Kyle's voice, they do the best overall breakdowns of it.
Yeah.
And then I think as close a second would probably be either Humanity's Last Breath or Chelsea. You know the final breakdown by Chelsea suffering.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs ever.
Mhm.
Like, and that ending breakdown is perfection. Like that right there shows Tom's like unbridled, unparalleled capability.
Yep.
Like Ben-Dur has like almost inhuman machine-like level control, but Tom has like downright inhuman levels of throat and larynx control.
Mm.
Like they're both like top tier vocalists, but they have their strengths and weaknesses.
Yep.
Like Tom, I'd say his breath control isn't up there to Ben's level, but Ben is like unnatural at it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Like a savant levels of good at it. Like nobody will ever be as good at it. It is like one in like 100 years. Somebody with his level of talent, like actual talented.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's how good Ben-Dur is vocal.
Yep.
Fucking inhuman. And Tom, he like, it's like he literally becomes one with his fucking. He has full and utter control over his vocal cords. The entirety of.
Yep.
Insane control over resonant cry. It's ridiculous. Has beyond robotic control over his throat. It's ridiculous. And his sinuses. Like, all of that shit. Not natural. You know what I mean? That's why they're my two. It's like they're my tied for my favorite.
Yeah.
Because one isn't better than the other. They just have their strengths and weaknesses.
Mm.
Both of them have unnatural good breath control. Ben's is better. Well, both of them have like fucking demonic levels of fucking throat control and larynx control, sinus control. Tom's is just a little better.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, some of the things you hear coming out of people's fucking mouths, like, you know, even is in the headlines a lot, I guess, when it comes to being controversial, but fucking Ronnie Radke.
Ronnie Radke. Arnold, I relate to that.
Oh,
fucking
fucking oath, yeah.
I mean,
Or
I think
or
the
bad
reason I like
bad guy. Bad guy is one of my favorites. It's so good.
What's it called? Bad Omens.
Mhm.
Fucking like a villain.
Yep.
Well, from them, not. I'm definitely more of an HLB. Humanity's Last Breath, in my opinion, overall, just pure, unrelenting, hatred, rage-propelled music. Like, the lyrics are so nihilistic and angry and hatred-fueled. I genuinely relate to them so much that I feel as if I had the opportunity down in a studio, I would have come up with them.
Yep.
That's how much I relate to them. Like a Dehumanize or
the names sound familiar.
But yeah, those are two of my favorite. Make Me Blind is literally like saying, make me don't have to see. So like, is this your creation? Talking to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very, very like, and then the way they do it, it's not like a machine gun, rapid fire. You know, it's very long, like, make me blind, you know, very long fucking, like they're fucking tensing their whole body and streaming out fucking shockwave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not fucking light. It's not easy. Music sounds like Sonic Annihilation the whole fucking time. Like, it's just super. I mean, they literally reversed their guitar strings and do palm mute on like a fucking 14-string guitar.
Yeah.
That's how low. That like almost inaudibly low. Their guitars go down to like 17 fucking hertz. Like, you listen for the full experience, you need to listen to their song.
Yep.
And I only have a 240 watt 12-inch Sundown audio subwoofer that has been blown to the point of smoking, and it at like 20% is enough to make my mom pissed off as fuck, and her worried that we're gonna get the cops called on.
Yep.
Like, that level. Earth-shattering level. I mean, at like, okay, so my fucking, my Pile audio stereo starts off at a volume of 10, right?
Yep.
I have to turn it down to 4 and have my volume slider on YouTube music at like, and so my mom. Okay? If I have
That's what you need. That's what you need surround sound fucking headphones for, brother.
I have that for you. JBL. Hardback head.
Nice.
I have those, but nothing competes. Fucking 12-inch subwoofer. I have its update audio.
Oh no! I'm not fucking doubting that for a second. Like,
I keep it at 10 enough to rattle the windows that are next to me. And the subwoofer's like 5 feet away from the windows, and and it's facing away. As it fucking. Nah, dude, if you're ever looking for a good subwoofer that like fucking rattles hearts and really super low end hertz with and sounding good while doing so, without breaking the actually really cheap, in fact, go with Sundown Audio. They are
I do need a. Oh wait, are these?
Them in 2-ohm and 4-ohm.
No, I'm just thinking if like they come in a way that you could put them in a car.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, they have their own like sponsored company off of ported and non-ported, or ported and spilled it.
Yep.
Or theirs. I'll give you a link to their.
Okay. That's pretty sweet.
And there's they go all the way up to like 8 and like 15,000 watts.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. And even the 24-inch at 1,000 watts. Know anything about subwoofer? That's a fucking.
That's shit. Yeah, that's cheap as shit.
And they fucking, when I mean they blast, I didn't realize. Like, I had that bitch at like 30%, right? And I installed it into a 1993 Honda Civic. Okay? That bitch at 20%, and it blew out every single window and windshield upon the start of Victory. The first fucking riff fucking shattered every piece of glass on that vehicle, including the headlights. Immediately. At 20%, just
Hub upgrade
gone.
Yep.
Completed. Freighter landing
Such
initially.
a powerful subwoofer
Congratulations.
does not
You have completed
bank
onboarding
that
and
will
achieved the
literally
absolute
outperform
minimum skills
competition.
required of a Fix-It pioneer.
No.
Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements because a future with Fix-It is a future with you.
I mean, you can push them till they smoke.
Biomass burners cars can
And
now
they
be
Jesus.
still
connected
work
to it.
perfectly fine
The first official
years
objective
later
was to
after
initiate
leaving it in a
basic
fucking
sample
Connex
of
box
moving
cargo
space
container in the Nevada
This
sun.
objective will take a
For
significant amount
3
of
years.
resources, so
Yeah.
Fixit recommends getting to work.
Durable, reliable, responsive, and last a long time. And they sound fucking great.
Yeah.
And if you're really looking to go for some insane car audio, go for Terminator. Terminator speakers are fucking insane. They'll break the bank. I'm talking like their highest, most high-end fucking offer are like $340 for like 2 speakers, right? But they're like 12-inch replacements
Yeah.
that will blast the ever-living fucking shit out of you.
Clean this up already.
I had a 1999 had a custom-made board for a 24-inch sound. Fucking 2 Terminator top-end turn, and it hit so hard that I had to have fucking like stop sign or something like that when the bass.
Yep.
So that bitch fucking. I had to replace all the windshields, everything with. One guy that shit, even though that thing would absolutely have like gapped the fuck out of his.
Yep.
So I instead of being pensive, I was listening to Nero Forte.
Yeah.
And I heard him talking some
Yeah.
0.2% volume. And like over here, you piece of shit, bitch, I'm pussy for. I was like, all right, and I was like, and you're driving a 2000 Dodge 500 into blast my subwoofers. His entire dash just shattered like a Lego brick falling up, and his shifter fell off too. Like his shifter came loose, rattled apart.
Fucking
And
hell.
then, he try and fight me. I just skirted off. I was like, get fucked, bitch. So yeah, that was. Don't fucking drive a dog. Because they're so bad that a fucking 1500 watt to 4000 watt subwoofer will literally dismantle them from 20 feet.
Yep. Alright, hang on.
Actually,
What?
have to be viable. Have a sub.
Yep. Hang on 1 sec. Someone's talking to me for a minute. No, you're good.
If they say, I'll do it.
He just asked. He was just asking what he wanted. Letting me know what he wanted to do. So nothing overly important, I guess.
Nationality. That's rough with your accent.
Yeah, Maria was supposed to she asked me where I was from because she's from the US, and I said to her, I'm like, I'll let you guess and see how close you are. And then they I think they left. Because they're also the same person that was asking me about customization for my channel. So that's how that got brought up, yeah.
Though we could have one of decidedly European sounding, but like not but enough at like can't quite tell. And so I can't tell if you're like fucking British or German, Libyan, or anything. Genuinely can't. I want to guess that you're somewhere like Western or to Southeast, but I have no idea.
You're way off, brother.
I can't see, like, it's super hard. It's tell the difference with your style of acting. So, like, not much. Like, it's such a massive mix of different, perceived accents.
Yep.
It's like we hear your type of like hear people or accent the way you speak your 7 different accents so yeah, so don't get mad at us. It's just the way we are.
Yeah, no.
Our accent, like the Midwestern, like the very stereotypical American accent, like Western accent. Like we can't. It's what we're used to hearing. You know? Hear anything else, and it's like, oh, they're British, I think, but I think they might be Australian. Oh no! You know, it's like hard as fuck for us. Extremely difficult.
Yep.
I hear a Bolivian, and I think they're from Nigeria. Like, it's not. We don't do it to be mean. Just can't. We literally can't tell the difference based off of the average accent that we.
Yep. No, I get that. I understand that completely. When it comes to picking some people's accents, I have a pretty hard time too. But
based off of how I speak, guess where I grew up?
I would say mid-US.
I grew up in Nevada.
So that's Western.
I grew up in a town called Dayton. I grew up in a town called Dayton.
Hey, I've heard of that.
That is a 30-minute drive from about an hour-minute, which is very close to about another 40-minute drive from the California.
Yep.
California. Pacific? I think that's the Pacific on that side.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, so it's not all the way far west, but it's.
Yep.
I actually lived there. Down to Costa Rica. Came back to the now I currently live.
You did a lot of moving around.
Yeah, and what's crazy, we drove across Air United.
Fucking hell.
We didn't fly. We drove a fucking 26 biggest U. Right below.
Yep.
And we drove a 1,000
Jesus.
from Florida all the way to. Yeah, fucking crazy shit, huh?
Yeah.
We only spent $5,000 on fucking 22,000 that moving transport all of our shit with cargo box. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, for
So
sure.
We moved ourselves. We packed it all up into a fucking U-Haul. Just about killed us on that figure. 100% humid.
So it's at about 45 degrees.
What is 100? Oh no, Celsius.
No, you're right. I think
46.1 degrees
Fuck
Celsius.
yeah, that was so close.
A very good. Yeah, it was 46.1 degrees outside with 100%
Mm-hmm.
heavy stuff and couches and full oak fucking end tables, desks and counters and shit that's like 400 pounds by itself, and then we had to move it with all the stuff that was still in it. So it was like 600 pounds between dad.
Yep.
And we did that 15, 20 times that day, combined with all the other little shit had to pack in mattress at 20.
Yeah.
It was exhausting. And we
Oh.
slept in a fucking camper too.
Moving's always exhausting. It doesn't matter where you're fucking going or like. I mean, I moved nearly a year ago from a house I'd been in for 10 years. Yeah, and the amount of shit I had accumulated, I filled. Do you know what a skip bin is?
A skip bin?
Yeah, like one of those big fucking 40-foot bloody steel containers that you just throw your trash in.
I don't think those are a thing. The closest thing we'd have to something like that is a
Yeah, it pretty much that, just without the lid.
Okay.
So I filled 40. It was it 40-foot long, 10
That's
feet.
really long. That's way bigger than a dome.
10 feet wide
Like
and
10
about.
foot by 6.
Yeah, no, it
10 foot by
was
6 foot by 8. That,
it was much bigger than that, but yeah, it's like the smaller measurements you said, like the 8 and the.
so it's really long, but skinny and around the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha. Movable? Does it have wheels? Because dumpsters have casters on.
No, these things literally need trucks to pick them up.
Ah, okay. We don't have anything like that in the U.S.
Yeah. And so I filled one of those with trash. I filled 3 other smaller canvas type rubbish bins, like they're kind of like there's things you put on the side of the road, with all your trash in it, and then eventually the garbage guy comes past, picks up the entire fucking bag and just dumps it. It's a thing we have here. Every couple of months we have a what do they call it again? Curbside pickup. So no, any rubbish, anything too big,
Oh.
that sort of stuff. Any like appliances that you don't need anymore, anything like that, you just put them out in front of your in front of your house, out by the road. Some people will come through and scavenge. But once it's out there, you can't really stop them, so it doesn't really matter. But you've thrown it out anyway, so one man's trash is another man's treasure.
I don't really have any. Honestly, there's like an unwritten rule. Like if your trash have auxiliary trash can, right, with the trash can trucks, or trash trucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger than the trash can itself, they don't accept it. They don't take it. So like large chairs or couches, they won't take.
Yeah.
You have to actively take those, dump yourself, offload yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's that sort of thing is for, like with the like some people put couches and cabinets out there and stuff like that, but that's not really for people like to be picked up and thrown away. That's for people who are looking for furniture. And
Never do that.
Never get,
Fuck that shit.
keep the black light well away from it.
Actually, don't know what you've been rubbing your.
Yeah. But people do it. People come through and they'll grab as much, like, I guess it's essentially scrap metal, and they sell it to. We've got some steel manufacturing and fabrication places around that will take scrap steel, copper, anything like that. As long as it's pretty close to being pure, like, so it's not, what's the word? So you couldn't take a car in there and get them to melt that down, because there's too many contaminants in the paint and in different kinds of metals that they've got, like that they're made out of, like the engine's made out of fucking. Yeah, you'd need to sell it to a scrapyard to make any money. And they would pull it apart, and potentially anything that's not worth trying to fix up or sell, that would get sent to a one of these steel places and would get melted down. Yeah, essentially recycling the old shit
Back into new raw material.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that in
And then
Not as good as Europe, though. Europe just. You'd rather just throw it away. Fucking worry about fixing.
yeah. And like when I moved, I had to do it all by myself. And fucking hell, it was a pain in the ass. Just because I had to try to get, the heavy shit into a spot where, what is going on there? Try to, I guess, what would you call it? Into a manageable position where you can actually pick it up or move it. It's only one person, and that is not fun. Like, I'm talking big ass fucking 3-door solid timber wardrobes and fucking that sort of shit. And then all the cleaning, because over here, I'm not sure whether it's the same there, but when it comes to rentals, before you vacate the premises or hand back the keys, you've got to, the house has got to be cleaned professionally. Like, you need to actually get
Terminator.
an
Multi-layered.
Yeah, an exterminator, a cleaner, all that sort of stuff, and make sure you got all the receipts for it, so that you can show that you didn't just half-ass it by yourself. Um, and even though for the most part that is what I did, I just got like someone to come over real cheap and be like, hey, yeah, I've cleaned this house, we'll clean the house up, if you could do, like, go for a quick walk, see if I missed anything, if not, just write me a receipt. So I did that with both, but when it came to pest control, I got a proper exterminator out to do that.
US they let you permits or anything like that.
Oh no! See, we can't even put a fucking nail in the wall without.
You have to have the house inspected
Mhm.
afterward. If it doesn't meet, get clapped.
Yep.
It's different. It's like we can still work on it. You know, there are still some things. Have a certain kind of concrete slab over on the thick area,
Yep.
but like other than that, there's not like a whole restrictions. Have somebody come professionally go through and all of your work, inspect a whole house, even on area where you're only to house.
Yep.
If it doesn't meet code, fix it, and then you can.
Yep. Which is pretty fair, like, I mean, if you're doing modifications to a house, even, like, here, even just to build, something similar, as simple as, out of the box, you know, IKEA sort of style back shed, you need a, council permit for it.
From the US, as long as you don't put on a concrete slab bigger than surface area, you don't need.
Yep.
As long as it doesn't count as a concrete slab,
Mhm.
over a certain amount of certain size, fuck you want.
Yep.
As soon as you get to the building a permanent fucking residence sized slab of concrete.
Yeah.
And it's not a cheap. Most of the time, you're better off just for it in for you than getting the permit yourself, unless you're actively in possession.
Yep.
Depending on where you are in the U.S., company, college, or spend upwards of like $5,000. Some people are like, hey man, I need a platform that's just ever so slightly larger than what is out. Permit, which is, you know, like $5,000, or I could spend $800 and like an extra $400 in labor and have it done by somebody else who 52
Yeah.
Like, it's little things like that in the for autonomy.
Yep.
And they do it strategically so it doesn't seem like they're actively autonomy,
Mhm.
but they actually are a roundabout loop.
Yep.
So strategic, like literally, like a high IQ strategy, but for Like high IQ strategy.
Yeah.
Demons. They're literally demons. Like whoever is fucking pulling the levers and pushing the buttons in the shadows, controlling the government and major powers, are literally demons.
Yeah.
Change my mind.
No, I agree.
Like, over the years, they've been slowly but sure policies that, in roundabout and loophole ways, but surely oppress us even more. And it's like they've slowly, in the last 20, lobbyists have created laws or fighted for eventually got passed, where that literally forces wealth to top percent and make everybody else poor.
Yeah.
The system is like literally designed against the masses, literally, and they have made it and done it in such a way where the fucking 99.9% of the masses, or even 99.9999999% of the masses, are apathetic, or don't, or like they're so apathetic and oblivious to it, they don't know what's happening, or they're like, it's fine, I have everything that I think I need, you know, or like they just really don't care. They don't want the corruption and rot and suffering of others so they can maintain their comfort and sanity. Well, they willingly go numb and lose themselves, save themselves.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's what's being forced upon Americans, not only just America, the entire world at this point. It's just America seems where it's the epicenter, fucking breakout monkey. You know? So, it's fucking brutal. We are nothing but numbered cattle in a system, or fucking demonic machine, specifically designed and grind anybody and everybody down, stuff out anybody time.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? It's horrible. Everybody is so poor that it's like we're all so fucking poor that if like we're all dealing with like almost lethal ailments, and we'd rather die than put our family in so much debt that they would go home over an ailment.
Yeah.
You know, like I've got a fucked up spine. Heck, you know. And I need surgery. I need spinal surgery. Back to normal. If I were to do that, if I were to get spinal surgery, if my parents work out that money, homeless.
Yeah.
Have to sell the house.
Yeah.
Just to avoid, you know, owing hundreds of thousands of hospital.
Yeah, which is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's that, and it's like
The American health system is so fucked.
Demonic joke is, and
like
predatory demonic joke.
Yeah, I hear some of the shit that comes through. Like, I'm not really up to standard when it comes to world news, but I do hear things, and you know, yeah, one of the biggest things in America is the health system. It's just ripping people. It's ripping people's lives apart.
Exactly, and literally, like if you injure yourself or become like deathly ill, might as well just die.
Yeah.
Like that's how it is.
Yep.
And that's how they want it. They it's a system, like for me personally and for a lot of people, I am so damaged that I cannot maintain a 5-day work week, like full employment, without debilitating pain or collapsing.
Yeah.
But because of that, I cannot get insurance or money required to get MRIs and X-rays for proof for the government that shows that I am disabled, so that I can go on this. I've been rejected twice.
Yeah.
And because I don't have the X-rays, I don't have, you know, the $1,500 to $2,000 that's going to be required for my neck and spine X-ray. and like the extra $2,000 on top of that for an MRI for just heck.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't do that. I don't have the money or the resources. Because my family. And so I'm stuck in a constant loop of get a new job, work until I break or collapse, get fired, recover, get a new job, and the cycle just fucking rinses.
Yeah.
I'm on like my 14th job now, and I'm 24.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal. I am physically, mentally broken and exhausted, and there is nothing I can do about it to get.
Yeah.
And that's the vast majority of America.
Yeah.
And like, I think there was a poll that showed like over 90% of Americans in the U.S. cannot afford an emergency.
Mm.
Like if your transmission or engine goes out, or like your car stops working and you need a new battery, or you know, like an emergency repair, like a high level repair, 70 to 90% of us can't afford it. You
Yeah.
have to go vehicle.
Yeah.
And in a country that is so big that your average commute is 45 minutes to 2 hours just to get to work at like 70 to 80 miles an hour.
Mm.
You know, like, you need a car. You have, like, owning a vehicle that is reliable and completely and utterly operational is not negotiable in
Yeah.
because the public transportation system is worse than third world countries.
Yeah.
I lived in Costa Rica, and the fucking public transportation system was 10 times better than that of places like Florida, right? like the public transportation system in the U.S. is god awful and extremely expensive.
Yeah.
You have to own your own vehicle. You have to.
Yeah.
It has to be reliable all the time. Like the work culture here, a lot of the time, like the vast majority of the time is, even if you call in legally, and they can't legally fire you, they make it your life a fucking living hell afterwards for calling in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They give you the worst shit details. They make your life awful because they want you to, so that they can find some sucker who is willing to spend the entirety of their life to spend 7 days a week, every week, working 10-hour shifts, because that's what they want. And it's like, they say they won't call you in on weekends, but then like every weekend they ask if you can come in on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Like, and then if you don't, they just get pissed off at you and then make your life a living hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's the work culture. On top of the fact that getting a job is extremely difficult. And most job sites are just filled with what we call ghost applications. So they put up a job or wanted employee sign, right? They're putting it out like, here's the job description, want somebody, like all this shit, but it's not real. The only reason they have it up is so they can fucking make their current employees feel replaceable.
Yeah.
That's it. Just so they can make their employees work harder. That's the work culture. It is overwork, and they don't give a fuck. If you injure yourself, they just fire you.
Oh yeah.
They don't wait. They don't be like, oh, okay, we'll give you some paid time off, or let you, or like, you know, they don't even need paid time off. Like, if you don't have paid time off to use, they just fire your ass. I see ya. It counts as a no-call, no-show.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yep. That's fucked. That's fucking stupid. Cause like.
And then all the old people fucking shit, like all the boomers and Gen X, they all just shit on my generation for being lazy. When in reality, we have to put in, like if you go based off of the math ratios, we have to. Life is literally 10 times harder.
Yeah.
10 times harder. They made fucking around the same amount of money as us, right? But everything is 10 to like a fucking 150 to 300% more expensive. Everything.
Yeah.
They don't understand that. They don't understand that we don't want to work our fucking soul and body away for crumbs that will barely allow us to live paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
I work some shitty ass $15 an hour job that has no room for me to move up in the company, that will get rid of me immediately if I slow down to preserve myself at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's the work culture in the... All the old people are like, back in my day, I had to go to school fucking 10 feet still uphill both fucking ways. You know what I mean? It's like, I
fucking
don't give
good
a
for
shit.
you, man.
In your day, you got into college for fucking 4 blueberries and a blowjob. Like, shut the fuck up, old man. Like, back in your day, everything was affordable, and a $50,000 salary or yearly income was enough for a fucking 7-person household to live comfortably and have a month worth of vacation. The breadwinner.
Yeah.
One person working. You know what we need in order to have? You know what we have to? How much money average household combined has to be in order for us to live like we did like that back in the
For some stupid amount.
back then it was around a $55,000 salary a year. Got you comfortably living. Didn't really have to worry fighting. Go on vacation. You know, like you comfortably the American dream.
Yeah.
$55,000. Now need to have an entire household or a job paying a minimum of $170,000.
Yeah.
That's how expensive living in the U.S. has become. And the older generations are so detached from it because they're already set up and retired. They don't understand how incredibly and suffocatingly oppressive it is to live in the U.S. They don't. They just don't. They don't have to work anymore. They're set up. They have the government paying everything. You know what I mean? Like, us young people are getting fucking shit on. It's not even, like, good for the old people. Thrown away into old retirement homes. And treated like shit until they pass away.
Yep.
Like, bruh. Like, nobody... It's like life here is an fucking... to exist. Make money for the rich to make them even richer. Zero appreciation while living paycheck to paycheck, paying endless, extortionate amount of taxes and fucking die.
Yeah.
That's the life of an American. Fucking awful. It's disgusting and it's godless. It's corrupt. Horrible. Not a life worth.
No. Not at all.
And women are out here asking fucking 4 times higher than the climbing every year. Like, being a man in the U.S. is like, suck it the fuck up. I don't care if you're in constant pain. Work until you die. Pay me taxes. And shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything about it.
Yep.
Not even, like, loved ones, wives and girls. Break down and cry, and they subconsciously lose or you even as they do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like life as a man in the United States, literally not worth it. Like, every single day I contemplate because I'm like, I don't have anywhere to go. I have nowhere to go. I have no form of relief. I'm in coma at all times, both mentally and physically. Like, I am so wound up mentally, and rage and anger that I am consistently fighting every single second of every.
Yeah.
I wake up to a panic attack.
Yeah.
Like, I immediately throw up out of my so high the minute I wake up.
Yep. No, I get that.
Fucking hate exists. I know I'm not the. That's like the vast majority of men in the U.S. We get no love, get no ass, no sex, no love, no cuddling, nothing. Loneliness and no appreciation. Endless grind of. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the life of a man, especially a young man. Like you have to spend your 18, like you have to basically spend 18 to 30 those years from 8 your youth, right? You have to spend your youth gaining value that women are innately born with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they expect you to fucking settle down when you're finally in your prime.
Mm.
Fuck that. If I'm finally a high value man, I'm finding all the ladies that want to. I'm smashing them all. I don't give a shit. If they're finally willing to talk to me and give me a fucking chance, I'm taking it all. I don't give a shit. But I'm only 5'7", so I'm completely disqualified from the dating world in the U.S.
Yep. Yep.
It doesn't matter if I'm really strong and have a naturally high fight IQ. It doesn't matter because fighting people, knocking somebody the fuck out so hard that they wake up wondering what fucking century is not legal. I'm not allowed to fucking flex my caveman like autism strength.
I've honestly never understood the whole fucking, what do you call it, height thing when it comes
it's like, why judge somebody over something literally not control?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, it'd be one thing if you're judging them over being fat. Like, if you don't like me because I'm fat, I completely and utterly understand. That's an aesthetics thing. I understand. Yeah, it's something I can actually control too. If I want to, I can lose weight and gain muscle, right? But I mean, I'm not that fat. I'm only at like 20% body. I'm actually really thick. I'm only 5'7". Right? I'm actually fucking tank of it. I'm just not tall. But yeah, I mean, like literally, like my chest is like 14 inches wide, and I'm like 5 inches wide from chest to back. I'm like 10 inches. Not even that, right? Like I have like a 2-inch muffin top, put you in perspective.
Yep.
Like I'm not that fat. I'm still considered within athletic range. 107 pounds with like a mildly low amount of muscle mass, atrophy, low activity.
Yep.
Like I comfortably sit at like 225 to 200 clean. So I am a fucking like human tank.
Yeah.
My size. I can absolutely put down a absurd amount of.
But that doesn't matter, fuck, because you're not tall enough.
It doesn't matter because I can't do it. Nobody cares. I'm not tall enough. Nobody what's the word, respects my strength because I don't exude it.
Yeah.
But and then they try to fight me and they end up fucking waking up in a wondering why. It's like, yeah, you fucked with the wrong person. I haven't really done much training, right? I've done a little bit of boxing, striking training.
Yep.
But that was only for like 3 weeks, so I could like get a good like feel for it. But I've always had a very naturally high amount of power.
Yep.
Like even without any mental training, I am constantly so wound up and so angry that all of my body is tensed to like 20% at all times.
Yep.
So I'm capable of going from 100 to 110, or from 0 to 110% in less than a second.
Yeah.
Like even in my damaged, where I have fucked up musculoskeletal problems, I've torn my inguinal ligament on the left side 3 times. I have IT band problems in my left. And I can still go from 0 to 8 to 12 miles an hour in 4 strides.
Yep.
And I'm like, I haven't worked out once in 6 years. It puts you in perspective of my explosive level of.
Yeah.
I can literally tear ligaments and tendons going from 0 to 100 that fast. It's not like a normal amount of strength. It's like I don't train. I can fucking pick somebody bigger than me up above my head and then slam them and hard enough to kill them. But not allowed to do that because that gets you put in prison. Scares women.
Yeah.
only sexually attracts the type of women that I am not attracted to. The ones that like fantasize or romanticize violence. I don't want a woman.
Yep.
I want a woman that will stop me from being violent. Because when you get into a fight, like, I mean, I've been in enough fights to know that when you get into a fight, you almost never come out of it unscathed.
Yeah.
Especially a street fight. Like it's both ends get hurt to some degree, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
never worth it. Never ever worth it. I want a woman that understands that and stops me from fighting, rather than being like, yeah, go kick his fucking teeth. I don't want some childish, fucking immature woman. I want a woman, not a girl, a woman.
Yep.
But there are, well, no women in the childish, immature, lazy, idle bitches.
There's plenty. There's plenty of them here as well.
4 to 5 times, like the average woman here. You know, they make you your housemate, stuff like that. Now, ask for that from a United States. Your own meal, your own clothes, not dirty.
Yep.
And then they don't work and just lays around and are literally nothing but. And then they oftentimes get mad at you when you try to initiate. They don't want.
Yep.
Right? Like, that's the kind of relationship that modern women want. They want a fucking slave. That's what they want. That's it. They don't want a relationship. They don't want to be emotionally supportive or have somebody emotionally, but a fucking living dildo that is also a living wallet. That's it. That's it. That's what modern women want.
Yep.
Living dildo that folds out its wallet. Has to. That's dating it. I'm not even joking.
That sounds pretty similar here as well.
I mean, I'm not saying it's like not like that everywhere else in the, especially Western. Especially an epidemic in the UK. Like, you can't find a decent woman. Like, all the decent women are taken. All the ones that are out, you know, trying to get a man and partying and saying all men ain't shit are the fucking fat tortas, the bitches that you know, that oh, they ain't shit, but are trying to go way above their caliber. And
Yeah.
I'm an incredibly loving and passionate person, but never give any chance. Tall enough. Honey.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly smart when it comes to mechanics. I am naturally good at massages. Like, naturally. My brain literally, naturally, the amount of pressure that I need to push down in the certain spot, back in the amount of, in the direction that I need to, with what part of my or arm that like, I am naturally good. Like, nobody will ever know. I will never find a partner that will understand or ever give me the.
Yeah.
I'm just not tall enough, and I don't make enough.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It's embittering. It makes me want to fucking burn the world down. If I had a button that would fucking set the world on fire, I would MC roll that button into fucking broke. Like, I don't fuck with me and find out.
Yeah.
I am so ready to world burn. I am so bitter and hateful to modern society. Like, I am literally worthless society based off of fucking unnatural societal modern society.
Yeah.
I'm not even that fat, dude. I'm just like, I look fat a little bit. Like, I have a little muffin. Slight man. Not gonna lie, but I'm not that fat. Like, I'm not fat enough to be considered fat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't have a six-pack, and in the US, if you have anything less than a six-pack, you're considered fat.
Yeah.
It's like, I've always trained my body for youthful and reliable strength, not aesthetic strength. Like, I've met dudes that were 260 pounds of pure muscle that I outperformed and overpowered at like 215.
Yeah.
Like, and it's only because all of my strength that I have gained gained through working, which has gained a very large amount of brain to muscle connection, mind to muscle connection. So I can access a higher percentage of my muscle versus them just brute forcing a large amount of muscle. Therefore, I am equaling their level of strength with like 70% less muscle.
Yep.
Everybody thinks more muscle. In reality, you're just making your life harder, having to live like a fucking 15,000 calories a day and spend that much money to get that much protein in, just to maintain aesthetics that don't even mean you're actually healthy.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time, if you have abs, you're around 10, 7%, or 12 to 7% body fat, right? I don't know about you, but Caucasian males are designed. We are physically meant to sit around 17 to 26%. They're supposed to. White people are supposed to sit at that much body fat, healthily.
Yep.
Like that's not normal to have a six-pack for a white person. All these people, it's like genetically not healthy.
Yeah.
So all these people are out here literally just bragging about not eating it. That's all I see. As,
Pretty much.
Somebody with abs. Somebody who brags about having abs is just bragging about not eating enough. I mean, like, I'm a fucking steel brick wall of muscle behind my fat. Nobody understands that I've got so much muscle that I can withstand fucking haymakers, my gut, into my liver, right? But nobody understands that because I got a thick layer of fat above, which is actually an advantage in fat absorption shock.
Yeah, it kind of softens the blow a little bit.
Yes, no, it literally absorbs the shock of the force from the. It disperses it, right? So,
True. It's like punching a mattress.
Yes, exactly. It's like punching a mattress. If you have like a 2-inch layer of fat on top of your muscle, you're going to be way better off at fight than some muscle mass.
Yeah.
And it also hurts less too. Yeah, it's the societal norms have been flipped to like unhealthy, and I'm unwilling to partake in them. I'm not allowed to date. I have to be endlessly lonely my entire life, or just dates and go. Where being under 6 foot tall doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if you're under 6 foot tall, you know what you're called? If you're under 6 foot, if you're under the 5'10" range, you're called a manly.
What?
Yep, because the average male height in the United States is 6 foot to 6'4". Meanwhile, in the rest of the world, the average male height is 5'7".
Yeah. A normal fucking size.
Yeah, a normal size. Yeah, I am literally having to compete genetic monsters that are not normal. That is considered the norm. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, American people are bigger than the rest by a large margin. Not only in fat composition, but in overall frame and muscular size. Like, American people are just downright stronger and bigger than the rest, genetically. Which is, I mean, it is what it is. It's just, there's been so much fucking nitpicking of genetics, right? You're not, 5'10" to 6'2" to 6'4", you're not allowed to read.
Yeah.
So, only 6 foot plus 4 monsters make babies, and so over the course of your 50 plus years, all you're gonna see is 6 foot plus fucking behemoths, and that's considered the norm. Whereas anybody who's an average size for through the rest of the world is considered small.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not a small person, I am a heavy, muscularly dense person. I'm just not tall.
Yep.
So I'm just not everybody. I mean, it does come to a decent advantage in a fight when they underestimate me, and I do know the mechanics behind fight. And so if I'm fighting a taller person, I get into clinch range, and then just use my fucking low end grunt force strength and just fucking pound their liver and split until they can no longer keep their head up, and then I just do a short uppercut into their jaw, ending the fight and or maybe killing them.
Yeah.
You know? It's not a. It's like you get in close enough, and the taller person cannot perform the rotational force required for knockout levels of power.
No.
Or you can. Right? So.
Yeah.
I've turned my height disadvantage into an advantage.
Yeah.
And nobody knows about it. And so they think they throw a right hook, I dodge it, and fucking liver blow them into the shadow realm. I've liver blowed somebody so fucking hard I broke 2 of their ribs.
That sounds painful. I can imagine. If it wasn't a police report, I'd be concerned.
He in my truck, dude.
Well, then he had it coming.
Exactly. I mean, I may or may not have had fucking high performance competition stuff. But we don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Oh yeah, nah. I fucking hate it. So tired of people. I'm so tired of shallow interaction. It's like everybody's out here trying to get sex. It's like when that's like one of like the lowest things on the totem pole for me.
Yeah.
I don't want sex. I want intimacy. I want to feel and be loved and understood. I want to be cuddled and held and told things are gonna be all right. You know, I don't want to smash some ass all day long. Of course, that would be fun. It would be enjoyable and would be a cherry on top. But that is not the goal of a relationship.
Yeah.
And nobody understands that. And nobody even gives me the time of day to explain that to them.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I'm not looking for sex. Sex would be nice, but I'm looking for intimacy. I want to fucking cuddle. I want to hear another heartbeat that isn't mine pounding so hard that I feel it in my fingertips and in my face all day long. I want to feel heat that isn't my body overheating because I'm so mentally strained that my heartbeat is pumping so hot that I run so hot that I sweat while sitting still in a 60-degree environment in a basement. Okay? That's how hot I run. All the time.
It sounds like me and my youngest son.
Like, my body is constantly revving to 200
Yeah.
because of how, like, fucked up my mind is. I'm so angry that my body is in constant fight or flight mode at all times.
Yep. No, I'm always like that. Like, even now, sitting what presumably would be somebody felt safe.
Like a relaxed state of mind. What you consider a relaxed state of mind is still high strung.
Yep.
Completely understand. I am on my 5th bowl of weed in a year, and I'm still fucked up to that point. Like, I completely understand. I've been smoking this whole time I've been talking.
Yep.
I am so angry and high-strung that my baseline is what most people would consider to be a panic attack. Like, that's like I don't want to take away from other people's like the vast like 99% of people suffer it. I can fucking guarantee. Not just like I don't get just angry for injustices towards myself. I see other people suffering and being held in the same position that I am due to a systemic problem of a purposefully destructive system, and it enrages me. I feel their pain because I understand their pain. I'm fucking. And so when I see others suffering and being systematically oppressed, it pisses me off and enrages me to the point I just want to arm myself with a fucking assault rifle and find the names of these demons in suits and just fucking kill them. Blast an entire magazine into their fucking chest. You know what I mean? Go full vigilante mode.
Yep.
I am too that.
And that's per person, you know, and a whole clip per chest.
Everybody I see is suffering like that, and it pisses off. It enrages me. Incandescent fucking rage. Like it almost hijacks my body to the point I like uncontrollably throw a punch through my fucking monitor. Like,
Yeah.
if I came across one of these people and I knew they were somebody that was actively making these policies, or they were one of these people that were so rich and controlling the world in the way that I understand that they are controlling it, dude, I would beat them to death with my bare hands without even fucking thinking about it. Like, I would
Yep.
I would beat them until they literally stop breathing. Like, I don't give a fuck. I am so tired of these fucking demons in suits that are, like, actually actively making, like, oppressive and destructive implementations into a system that is already not natural and oppressive and destructive against natural of, like, humans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just getting worse. We're going to full dystopian. I don't
Yeah.
know about you, but if you look at the American, if you look at the systems and policies that Trump has been putting in, like Trump and Biden, that they've been actively putting in the laws of the United States for like immigration and all that stuff. Want to know what's really funny? The only and last time we seen policies put in place that are literally the exact same was when Hitler was in power in Nazi Germany. America is
that's
currently
true.
closer to Nazi Germany than any other country than Nazi Germany was when they were Nazi Germany. Capitalism and fucking democracy is gone. It has gone. Like, democracy is not a thing. It has become a fascist dictatorship.
Yeah.
And they've done it in such a way that makes us think that we have control over who we're voting for when we don't. And we only have 2 fucking parties to vote for, and they already have pre-selected who they're gonna have win. You know what I mean? Based off of how much of a fucking puppet they are.
Yep. But then
People have no control. They make us think we have control, and they make us think we have power when in reality we have neither.
yeah, but then you got to think about it. Think about the fact, all the idea is like, okay, all these people, if you can call them people, because they are politicians.
They're demons. You're a demon, in my mind. They're not human. They're subhuman.
Yep. All right.
They don't have emotions like humans. They're not empathetic. They actively cause harm and pain without feeling.
Yep.
They're not human.
Fucking. What is it? Right. They're all puppets, as you said.
Yeah, they're puppets.
Right.
So they're controllable. And that's
who-
the only way they allow them in power.
Who is it though in the background that's powerful enough to pull the strings on these people? Like,
Exactly. See, that's where I come up with the analogy of being in a cold, dark void and filled with fucking demons. I don't know who they are. I don't know where they are. All I know is that there are people pulling the strings that are above government level. They don't work on a law level. Laws are below them. Fucking morality is below them. They consider themselves to be God, and I know that. I fucking know that as a fact. And they actively ruin the life of the masses on purpose. Purposefully.
Yeah.
They are not human.
No, they're not human. And like, yeah, as you said, they couldn't give two fucks about anyone.
And they literally don't feel empathy or sympathy. They don't give a shit about anybody other than themselves.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree.
And I feel empathy and sympathy are two defining factors that are required defining factors or defining aspects of a human. If you don't have empathy and sympathy, I don't consider you to be a human being.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you at that point. Like, if you genuinely don't have empathy or sympathy, I could beat you the fuck up to the point of death and not feel anything.
Yeah.
But if you're a person that is capable of reason and has sympathy and empathy, that would eat me alive, even if I accidentally killed them.
Yeah.
You know? Even if I accidentally harm somebody that I know is a good person, that feels for others and genuinely understands, that would fucking eat me alive.
Yeah.
But if I kill somebody that I know is a bad person and does not feel or give a shit, I could run them the fuck over at 100 miles an hour and not even slow. You know what I mean? Oh, a speed bump.
Yep.
You know? Like I wouldn't even give a shit. I would not even look back. I would keep fucking puffing on my vape. I wouldn't even look in the rear view mirror to make sure that they were dead. You know?
Yep.
Like, I don't give a shit. I think that's where people can tend to draw the line with my morality. Have a look. See? When in reality, I think I have a pretty high morality. I don't cause harm ever intentionally anybody ever unless they give me a reason. I am always respectful. Like the way that I'm talking to you now is how I am with everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you give me a reason not to be.
Yeah.
That is it. That's the only time. And that's how I go about it. Like if you're a bad person and I can tell you're a bad person, like I'll just fucking give you a right hook and then stomp your fucking skull in so hard that you don't remember your own name.
Yep.
You can't press charges when you're dead or don't remember the fucking thing pounded your face in. You know?
If you got stumped him.
Honestly,
We need to bring that back.
I'm just so fucking tired of genuine demonic people. Fucking gross. I'm surrounded by everybody. Shallow, dumb, broken. I am so broken myself. I need somebody who isn't so broken that they can hold room within themselves for me. They can hear how I feel about the world, how I express myself and not run away or flee. I have yet to meet a single woman that is capable of seeing flame and the storm within me and not flinch or run away.
Yep.
That's what I want. I don't want sex and all that other shit that comes with it. I want someone to see for me, as you know, like not my mind, my body, or my heart, my fucking soul, like the realest, truest manifestation of myself, and not run away. Or,
Yeah.
You know, or fear me. You know. I am a man of extreme, and from a young age, I have learned that controlled, gentle progression in aggression or something like that is not enough. Extreme, going from 0 to 100, is what it gives the best results, the fastest, the first try.
Mm-hmm.
And from the youngest age, from a young ass age, that's how I learned. I learned that from like 7. I learned that extremes are the way to go.
Yep.
and so that can be rather intimidating. Also considering the fact, I mean, you can probably imagine, I can be rather off of just the way I speak. This is how I speak. I'm not yelling. This is my inside voice.
Yeah.
Not make law.
It's almost got a very
I'm passionate. I speak passionately and energetically.
Yeah, and it's got this authority behind it as well. Like
it has an authority behind it that most people tend to perceive as aggression or dominance.
Yeah.
When I am not trying to be aggressive or dominant, I do not want to dominate a room or a conversation or anything like that. I don't want that. That makes me uncomfortable when people try to do that to me. So why would I do it to others?
Yeah.
You know, like that. I genuinely put myself in the shoes of others when I am thinking about my actions. But at least when I try to. Sometimes I don't know that a certain action is going to cause a certain type of person a certain kind of mental ailment. You know, I don't know what sometimes that certain very nuanced action that under normal circumstances is completely fine, but with that specific person is a complete trigger. You know?
Yeah.
I like times like that, yeah. Like I do it, but I don't mean it on purpose. Like I avoid it at all costs. I don't actively be disrespectful or like shit on something somebody likes unless they actively shit on something I like. Like for me, I am a very opinionated person, and I genuinely think that people that listen to pop music and rap music, like specifically gangster rap, are very shallow and and mentally shallow on top of it, emotionally and mentally shallow.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I genuinely feel that. Like if I talk to people about how I feel about the world that listen to only like fucking pop music and rap music and stuff like that, like not heavy nihilistic music, right? They run away. They are like, whoa, you're weird, you're depressed, you're crazy, go seek help and run away, right?
Yep.
Like I find people that listen to heavy metal can meet me on that same plane, both intellectually and emotionally, and not run away from me or feel overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Like they can fucking walk into the fire with me and not fucking immediately run out or start screaming, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they can hold their own in the fucking storm alongside me. Where I found people that listen to shallow music like pop and rap can't.
Yeah.
I don't mean that to be like condescending or disrespectful. That's just that's me merely stating a pattern that I have noticed. That is it.
It's an observation.
It's an observation. That's it. Right. Perfectly. I observed a pattern and stated it. That's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not like actively shitting on rap. But I mean, I will actively shit on both of those genres, though. They're both garbage. They're fucking uninspired. Most of the time, they have repetitive lyrics and extremely repetitive instrumentals. All them is.
Yeah.
It's boring, uninspired, and lazy. Change my mind.
Yeah. No, you're right. It is. It's just fucking.
And then people fucking call me an asshole when I shit on their favorite genre. When it's like, I'm right. It's boring, uninspired, and lazy music. It doesn't require any skill or talent. Change my mind. There's no skill or talent required in pop or rap music.
No.
And it's like when you objectively look at heavy metal, it takes some of the most amount of talent and skill of any genre ever created. Period. End of story.
Yeah.
Like, not only as a vocalist do you have to be capable of like almost machine-like breath control, but you also have to have very powerful lungs, and you have to be capable of unbelievable amounts of relaxation and throat and larynx control and sinus control. Like, metal screaming is the most difficult form of singing ever. Period.
Yeah.
It requires the most amount of concentration and it also, in order to do it properly, requires some of the most amount of emotional projection.
Yeah.
Like, you can't sing the song, like the lyrics of a metal song that you don't fucking relate to, and it be like good. You have to fucking feel it. You have to get into that shit. You have to become one with the song in order to actually fully portray it. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
not, like, that's metal. And people who say heavy metal are bad are just fucking dumb. I'm sorry. They literally are mentally deficient and don't know what good music is.
Yeah.
What good, high quality, skillful. They don't. Because
No,
heavy metal hits on topics that are deep and painful.
Yeah.
And very real. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
where most genres don't. And they do it in a way that literally, like, slams your face and smears it into the rotting and festering and corrupted fucking wound that is modern society.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't do it subtly. It's like, look at this fucking disgusting, godless rot. Look at all the pain and suffering that is being caused on a systemic level. That everyone that isn't born with a silver spoon under their ass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's heavy metal. It goes into topics of depression, rage, oppression, fighting, defiance, all of that. It's people who say it's demonic music without actively reading the fucking lyrics are just they're ignorant and blind and unwilling to see the truth. They don't want to see the truth because they can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
It's like you read the average lyrics of a fucking metal song, right? Like a metal to deathcore song or something like that, and they're deep and they're non-repetitive, and it's like you can read the fucking lyrics of a deathcore song and it sounds like you're reading like an angry nihilistic poem made by a god of sorrow and hate. You know what I mean? There's no repetitive anything. The instruments are like the tempo, everything changes several times, like over the course of like a 3 to 5 minute long song, you know?
Yeah.
They're intricate. They're heavily intricate, and any songs that aren't intricate and fast-paced are not enough to match the fucking storm that is within inside me to relax me enough that I feel like I can breathe. So I don't listen to anything other than like deathcore and deathstep and dubstep. Like, any other genres are just literally not enough to make my brain go burnt enough for me to relax enough to not feel like I am having to fight my chest muscles so I can.
Yeah.
And that's what most people don't understand. Heavy metal and music is not just an enjoyment for me. It is literally a lifeline and a way for me to safely release my rage and anger and pent-up tension without hurting myself or others.
Oh yeah. No, I 100% agree on
And
that.
so
Like you
understands just how much I love music.
You should
Like,
ask
it's
my
literally a lifeline. I would have killed myself by now.
ask my wife when I fucking really having a bad day, or just even just a bad minute.
Exactly.
You know,
Like a minute with music and like my heart rate starts to like ramp up and that fucking feeling of a panic attack starts to well up and I'm like, holy fucking shit. I start blasting some Lorna Shore or some like Eating the Meat Grinder from Shadow of Intent or Leave With Us or fucking Anthracite or just some fucking brutally down-tuned fucking like sonic annihilation and I feel better.
Yeah.
I feel relaxed enough to where I feel like I can think. Like I'm not consistently having to fight my mind and body just.
Yeah.
And that's what like nobody understands. Like I'm not. I don't listen to heavy metal just because, and they call me like a lord or an edgelord. It's like, it's music that I genuinely relate to, right?
Yeah.
And makes me feel better and stops making existing suck dick.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's like people judge me over that. It's like I remember my grandma started talking about that, right? keep in mind, my grandma is an 83-year-old born-again Christian, and I said that modern pop and rap music is garbage trash, and and she said I could make the argument that metal is garbage trash, and I objectively said heavy metal objectively takes most amount of skill and talent of any genre in the entire world that has ever been made ever, and then walked away. And I'm not lying, and I spouted an objective truth. Like, anybody can get can download a DAW, like a digital art workstation, right?
Yeah.
And immediately start making pop music from shitty ass mic, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to get into metal, you need to learn an instrument or learn how to do the most intricate and difficult form of singing that has ever been created, and then find other people that know instruments or also know metal singing as well at a high level. Because you look at like, the average riff of a fucking metal song in like deathcore, and tell me you don't need like 2 years of practice.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like those, it's like you need an assload of skill and talent in order to make good metal music. You don't need either one of those to make a pop song.
No.
Like you put some like mildly groovy and repetitive beat over a like high-pitched and bouncy synth over like the word ass is being said different times and it'll go viral.
Yeah.
Like you just go ass, 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 and ass, 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 and it'll go fucking viral. And change my mind. I'm not wrong. I'm literally not even wrong. I'm stating an objective fact.
Oh yeah.
How and stupid fucking pop listeners. They're like FIFA enjoyers. They slurp up the same fucking sloppy garbage and say it's delicious. Over and over and over.
I like that analogy.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some.
Alright, man. Everybody, let me introduce Defiance Incarnate. He is also very high. Oh, that's the wrong drink. Hold up. Let's check. Did I miss it? I think I have my phone ring.
Water.
Nope. I need to put...
Water.
Oh, man. What have I done? Are you still watching?
I'm not like super fat, right?
No, you're not.
Like, I'm just. I am 5'7"
Yeah.
I am not a light person.
Mm.
But I'm low. I mean, I remember I was at 220. Had this put two fucking linebacker. It's a tug of war, but a push tug of war. Within seconds, I had him lifted off of the ground.
Yeah.
Had the fucking in a bigger, taller, heavier. I just fucking. I wasn't lifting up either. I was lifting like up, but I was only lifting up because I had to put my arms up higher to put. That was just the fucking how much taller he was than me.
Yeah.
So that was the up off the ground with momentum, with backwards momentum. Like the only reason he didn't like go flying because I had the active of pushing. I grabbed him by the that's from just fucking going. I was like, oh shit! I just put forward quite a bit. Guys, I didn't. In the body. Sled pushes, pulls. Vertical leg presses. Max strength.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say max strength, I mean my coach was like, if your legs are not trembling and shaking,
Yep. That's pretty much what I was told when I was training.
like if like maximum effort, maximum.
Yep.
He had me sled pulling a set of tractor 150 pounds each, 33. Up
Jeez.
and down. So I reached cardiovascular. Your camera keeps.
Yeah, I think it might be because I'm using it for streaming.
Probably, if it's being used in another application.
Yeah. Still turn that off just so it doesn't fucking have
I
hissy
can still
fit.
see you.
True. You are you?
I have the stream.
What platform are you watching it through?
YouTube.
YouTube. Is that your
I
preferred?
don't really like to support. Yeah, I don't like supporting Twitch
Yeah, after what they did.
handles and shit that
Yep.
they've been going through and all the
Now,
actively shown. So I'm not gonna. I've even stopped streaming myself.
I've got a question then. Well, YouTube's pretty good with it. Kick isn't too bad. It's got its rules aren't as strict.
I'm thinking about streaming.
So Kick, Twitch and YouTube, I multi-stream all at the same time.
You could do that as long as you have a good.
Mhm.
I don't know,
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, and talking to you on Discord.
You got a good ass CPU then.
Oh yeah, my
Good then.
my rigging in there, base.
You must be hooked in, right? Are you?
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no way you're doing
No,
Wi-Fi.
no. But because of your outlook on the way things are, and you seem pretty, what's the word, in tune with my sort of humor and outlook on life, thought processes, that sort of thing. Would you do me a solid and be a moderator for YouTube?
Fine with that.
Yeah?
If I'm up or up in here, moderate your.
Yes. Sweet. Thank you.
I don't like disrespectful.
Yeah.
I mean, people can be out of pocket as long as it's not openly disrespectful. But I mean,
Yeah.
out of pocket is fine. Out of pocket is fun.
Mhm.
If they're doing it to openly be disrespectful, that's where I cross the fucking line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Unless you're actively trying to harm somebody's mental state in some way, shape, or form, no longer an acceptable.
Yeah. Fuck, I just lost my train of thought.
What happened? Sorry, like you get such a great thought, and the excitement of realizing
It just...
it literally derails you from it, and you're like, fuck!
Yeah. Like, come back, and like grasping at smoke.
Like going like straight into like the astral realm.
Yeah.
Find that thought. I keep concentrating so hard. I feel that. You're digging through your whole soul trying to.
Yeah.
That if the feeling comes back and the feeling caused the especially if you genuinely actually.
Yeah. Yep.
It's nice to find somebody who also has nihilistic outlook on life.
Yep.
Because it's like, how can you not look at, like, objectively at what life could be and what it fucking filled with seething hatred, fucking boiling rage.
Yeah, that's right. It's just... It's like, sometimes I'm a bit slow in speaking at the moment because I did it the other day. I went on this massive rant about, fucking, I can't even remember now, and I cut my tongue, and so it's making it makes it really hard to talk. It's a fucking bitch.
But did you bite your tongue open?
I sliced it on there was a jagged fucking bit protruding from inside of one of my molars.
Oh.
And it sliced the entire side of my tongue.
Cringing to death. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Oh, I bet you could hear the gritty sound of your.
Yep.
I've had that happen before. It's fucking awful.
Oh, it's god awful, and it's fucking.
It makes you cringe to death to the point of almost a panic attack out the bat even.
Yeah. That's right.
Like that sound, like it naturally, like instinctively causes. Oh, you fucked up, and you the amount of damage.
Yeah, because it's literally like a proper like chunky tearing sound.
Yeah, it's like gouging almost, like a tearing sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a rending, like your tooth is literally rending.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal. It sucks. It's actual. By the way, it's been really fun actually watching. And
Yeah.
that is fine.
No, that's good because like, I mean, this is essentially my second day playing this, and I'm already starting to figure out how to put a basic layout so that I can get to everything easily.
You say you're learning efficiency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now, why is this?
Here.
Why is this?
Efficiency makes my slinky point.
Not...
Love that shit.
Why is?
Also got that.
You got what?
That tank. Anything mechanical and
Yep.
sheer amount of.
Keep running out of fucking power. There's gotta be a better way to get.
My mic is cutting off.
Not really.
Okay.
It's actually been pretty good. You've probably got one of the.
But you,
I see it cut out just. Well, it didn't cut out the volume.
like circle that goes around it kind of thing.
Yeah, and it was just a slight inaudible sort of pause, and then what you said next. But other than that, it's been fine. It's nothing like Nord's fucking dropouts or Redneck or who was the other one? Fuck, who was the other one that had bad internet?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was Swissman.
Okay.
But yeah, we don't particularly talk about him anymore.
Yeah, I talked to, or at least I tried to get information, and he just kind of looked. Got some problems, and I was like, who doesn't
Don't we all?
nowadays?
Yeah.
He said like, I haven't, okay, I tried to talk. Never responded, so.
Yeah. No, from
It is what it is.
actually, no, I won't say nothing while I'm on stream.
That's fine. I got you.
Just in case.
It's one of them.
Yeah, I don't want to bring drama to my channel. That's the last thing I fucking want. Ooh.
I want to get canceled.
Yeah.
I'm all rolling, bro.
Yep. I mean, altogether, I'm doing, considering how sporadic my streams are, and whether it be how often they are, how long they are. Like I've done hour-long streams, and I've done 16-hour streams.
I did like a 15 hours under. By the end of it, I was like, I'm going to kick off. I'm
It's-
so
Oh, it's so tight. Streaming, like, playing the game, always having to constantly check your check.
bad to make sure nobody's saying some cancelable shit.
Yep.
I feel that.
You know, or even just responding to people, like newcomers.
Especially if
Yep.
you can't really afford.
Mhm.
No.
And
Unless
then
you're, that good that you can.
yeah, and then having to talk the entire time as well.
Be entertaining.
Yeah, it's
Hard,
so
it's draining.
mentally draining and fucking
Not like super physically draining. Like your persona.
really
physically draining
active.
on
Like,
movement. And
yeah, you speak
Like,
of the
other than that,
speak
it's
of the
fun.
hands a lot.
Hard.
Yeah.
Like it's just mentally hard. It's you're having to juggle several different things at the time while also concentrating very deep.
Yeah.
You can't play a modern video game and not go full fucking like flow state try hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let alone just by itself. Let alone multitasking all.
Yeah.
I
That's
know,
exactly right. And
Myself, I had like 4 people. Yeah, one of them was downright fucking. Like, oh no!
and
Dude, hey.
Yeah, trying to just keep conversation going. I mean, it's been easy so far because just before you popped in, Lucan was here. And then since then, you and I have just been chatting. I've been talking about the game a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Fucking my bush, all the bush. And fucking this stream so far has been super fucking easy, and it also could potentially be because I am on a scale of 1 to 10, how high am I?
Or how high?
Yeah, okay, let's go with that. How high do I sound?
Don't have. Sounds
Yeah,
based off
no,
of my
we've
assumption,
spoken
I'd say
before.
you're at, like, have we spoken?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, wait, yes. Okay, I'd say you're like 4 to 5. Sounds like
But
high enough where consistently concentrating on thought process and thinking is a little,
yeah,
but like not so high where you can't actively contribute to conversation and intellectual.
yeah.
I don't think you're at that level.
Plus building a fucking factory at the same time.
Factory, you're not at that level. You're at, like maybe
Yeah.
At the most. I'd say it's probably time for you to take a bong rip, actually.
Well, that's the thing. I don't smoke. I do
Think exercises? What the fuck?
no
Who the fuck doesn't smoke weed?
most of my most of my drugs are prescription medications, but I also have what are they called again? Oh, I can't remember. It's psychosilin tablets.
Oh.
Like capsules. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. And I use them not normally for recreation. It helps with the pain meter. Helps with anxiety, that's for sure. Yeah, that's the main reason I take them is for pain management. Because it just takes a little bit more of an edge off.
Anti-worries and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because anti-inflammatories, like you've got, like I've got.
A lot of people say ibuprofen is a painkiller that doubles as a peak.
Yeah.
Not an anti-inflammatory by nature.
No, I take meloxicam.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So.
You are a little bit drowsy on. I mean, it depends on the person.
Yeah.
People with high blood pressure. I have a naturally.
Well, see.
Every time I go to the Walmart and I go to the thing to check my blood pressure, it maxes out the gauge every time.
Yeah. No, every medication that should put me to sleep, will help put me to sleep, actually wakes me up, like Valium and Tarjan.
Try,
I think I've heard of that one.
Prazosin, it's actually not something designed to drops your blood pressure.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
makes way.
At the moment,
I would say, and my heart rate and blood pressure would be my resting heart rate, because of like how anxious I am, sits at almost 100 baseline, with a blood pressure of 150 over 80 or something. No, 150 over 130. Like a very high, very high, almost unhealthy, or minorly unhealthy blood pressure baseline exercise.
yeah. So that's what I'm taking now as well.
It drops it from 100 beat 150 over 30 down to 45, 50 beats per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Like low enough blood pressure to when it fully kicks in, I get a.
Yeah.
I'm just like, all right, bedtime.
Yeah.
You know, like when that shit kicks in,
That's what I wait for it.
15 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
I'm fucking gone. I'm comatose in my chair.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not like you take that shit and 30 minutes later you're like, I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm. You stumble around your bedroom, or you're
just like fucking flop onto it.
Going around the house trying to make sure that all the fucking lights are off, all the animals and shit have been fed.
It's gonna be hard to do like 2 grams.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll be like
yeah. Well, that
I'm gonna go to bed now.
That stuff there, that's my doctor put it as an antipsychotic.
I actually was in with a blood pressure lowering medication. IOP, I think it's called. Antipsychotic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was also on escitalopram.
Okay, typing. That's exactly what this is. Like this one here.
I would take quetiapine as an upper, escitalopram regulator, and food regulator for those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I take these at night, and they do help me get to sleep. And they do work very well as a mood stabilizer. Almost too good. I don't. Essentially, like.
It numbs you, doesn't it?
Yeah, like
it's like you stop feeling even the good thing.
Yeah.
Like it's like I was on prison for over.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just recently hit this month mark of quitting the turkey. I lost over 30 pounds in a month and a half.
Yeah.
No exercise. This is me after losing 30 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I went from 3-7 down to 2.
Yeah.
Probably because of the fact that I not only started taking care of myself first time in my entire life and actively started hydrating. I also hit the 6 to 8 mark where body starts to pick out all the toxins, bad shit. Fully, all of it.
Yeah.
So between that and combined with this, again, another house, which now I'm down almost pounds. I'm down just because of stress.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you got something out of it. Yeah, this is 2 days. Like, I have to shave.
First group.
I gotta shave all the time.
Nah, I won't pick a profession.
Yeah. The last job I worked, was essentially in that realm. Like, I had to look the part. You know, look professional, sort of thing. So I couldn't.
Clean shaven.
Yeah, clean shaven.
Put together well.
Neat. Yeah, like to the point where I was
Shirt
basically
tucking,
wearing a
matching clothing.
basically wearing a suit. Yeah, like a duck suit.
Nah, yeah, I know that.
You know.
Especially when they give you a uniform that doesn't fucking fit, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
And now that I'm not working there anymore, I just, if I want to shave, I'll shave, but I won't shave, like, clean shave it.
yeah, like with
Yeah, no, I'll just do it with clippers, and that way at least I've still got the 5 o'clock shadow. Because
I
otherwise,
can't do the 5 o'clock.
if I completely shave all this off, like clean shaven, I look 10 years younger.
Exactly. I same.
Like, I look like a
I go
fucking
from,
child.
Like, around my age back to like
Yeah.
awful, terrible. I was growing back to like.
Yeah, I was growing hair, facial hair, and, well, puberty struck me early. Yeah. Yeah, I was growing a beard before I even got out of fucking primary school. Or what do you guys call it?
Elementary.
Yeah, because you got elementary. Okay, and then you got and then you got middle school, and then high
Middle
school.
School is it was 13. So you're officially a teenager when high school,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's 4 or 5 years get out of high school. 16.
Yeah, yeah. See, we don't do that. We've got we've got like kindergarten.
Yeah, kindergarten too. 5.
Yeah. The kindergartens and daycares here will take anything from 6 months old to 18. So like for before and after school care if necessary. And once you turn 5, you go to a grade that's called prep. And that's to basically still in the realm of, get them acclimated to school life. You know, there's hundreds more kids around.
I'm acclimated to being around a lot of people.
Yep. And, you know, you go to this class, go to that class. Like, yeah.
Kindergarten
Yeah.
starts at about.
And then after that, you got grade 1 to 6 is primary school or elementary school. We have no middle school. We then go to, once you finish 6th grade, now, it used to be till 7th grade, but it's changed just recently. It'll go, once you hit grade 7, you're now in high school, and that takes you all the way through to grade 12. And then you've got the option then of whether you want to go to a tertiary school like a TAFE or university or college or whatever, or you can just go straight out to work.
Advanced education.
Yeah. So, you know, if you want to be a doctor, you've got to go to uni. If you want to be, say, a horticulturist, so someone that deals with plants and not gardening itself, but the study of plants, yeah, like botany, pretty much. You would go to here. We've got not too far away from where I actually am. I've got there's a college out in the middle of the fucking sticks with huge property around it, and it's got all sorts of animals and all that sort of thing, and animals and plants and stuff like that. So people who study animals go there as well, and you end up coming out of it with a certificate of some degree, whether it be certificate 1 to a advanced diplomacy, and then after that you would then need to go to uni to get your masters. But most people in Australia don't go for their masters. It's just they do it because they're bored. You know, like it's just.
The U.S. doesn't even guarantee you. But you go in, $170 of debt later. Nothing, because isn't college supposed to be experience, right?
Yeah.
You go out there and they say, nah, we want. So you're fucking 100,000. No, this bullshit. Nothing. Wasted your time and put.
Yep.
When you could have spent that time that you college in.
Yeah.
College. Effort. Dead ass. I'm not even joking. Not even trying to. That's an objective fact.
Yeah.
Unless you have so much money, you have to work. College is not. At all.
Yeah.
Like I've had people go to spend, you know, like 70 grand trying to be able. They come in, right? Do the diploma and all that shit. My dumbass that learned how to weld. Dad. Blows up.
Yeah.
No fucking like formal training or verification, nothing like that. Hey, I will. I use a grinder, but I'm asking.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
this guy reported. I get away with it. I don't do. Fuck that shit. Way too much. Not efficient.
Yep.
I'm good. That shit. My dad was a fabricator. Fucking.
Yeah, my brother's a
Constantly
fabricator.
It's like.
Yep.
It's not good. You can't. Fucked him up.
Yeah.
Welders don't live.
No, they do not. There's fucking even like black lung is still a thing. Like there's still plenty of coal mines out there. or
See, that's
ju-
what
ju- or just even the smoke and shit that you're inhaling when you're welding or grinding, or the tiny little particles of fucking shards of metal that
are gone. Keep oxygen. Oh,
mm-hmm.
the heavy gas that comes out of your lungs.
Yeah.
Ever. Not good. Causes cancer. Oh, fucking found it up.
Fuck.
Really good for you. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Which is something you don't find much these days.
Not most. But a human. Kingdoms.
What is it? Because I genuinely
Chewing.
don't eat, like...
It's cheap. I can't eat much. I eat high protein. I need super calorically dense, protein dense, and fat dense. Large amounts of protein.
Yeah.
But I can't really afford to do traditional.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also waiting. I'm just too tired and figured out the end. Look for one.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cheap, easy. Like you can get it done in like 3 to 5 minutes, and it's back that can last all.
Mm-hmm. See, that's similar to... Wait, what were you gonna say?
I can tell you what it is. Actually, how I make it. Not hard.
Oh, that's right.
It's a few ingredients. Not a few. Well, they last a while.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely.
It's
Fucking
like
Discord.
butter, right, is the main,
Mm-hmm.
right? What I can take. Like the butter, I hate beans. I pour honey in there, taste, cinnamon powder, about 4 to 7 mil. Cracked, heavy whip. Mix that all together, and then you apple and you cut it vertically, quarters, pour out the that part.
Mm-hmm.
Add out the apple. Tough. Carbs, protein, fat, no acid. Electrolytes. Not the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Apple, sugar from the honey. Sugar from the honey burns slower than boost of energy from the apple. Slower, more your honey, and then a little bit of an alcohol. The vanilla extract.
Mm-hmm.
Combine that with cinnamon, and it dilates your blood vessels. Hard cap, not as hard. Combine that with a 16-ounce glass of water, full lemon juice, cake of salt. Got hydration and sustenance take you through the entire day. relative.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I will get you to send me that because, dude, I pretty much have already everything you said on hand.
Yeah, I mean, like, just cinnamon powder, like, if you put the butter, powder, extract in there, it literally, like apple pie.
Yeah.
Like deconstructed apple pie. And it's super healthy for you to eat, juicy because the apples are down easy, scrubs your insides because of the apples. And I don't feel bad or fish after eating. I can eat all 4 quarters. Pass out.
Yeah. That's the thing I have a lot with food is I can't eat. Like I can put food away. Don't get me wrong. Like if I'm fucking hungry.
Large amount, but you prefer grades.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
That's what's super nice about it, because you can go in, grab a quarter, slam that quarter, drink some water. Good. You're not only just putting in a bunch of fat, protein, oils, electrolytes, and no acids on it. Also, or vitamins and salt, which is one of the main for us to properly hydrate our sodium. Don't have sodium, potassium, and magnesium proper balance inside of your body, hydrated. A lot of people think that they just slam a bunch of water that they're hydrated, but if you're slamming a bunch of water and it's just and your piss is like so clear that it's basically and it's not even of the water, you are dehydrated.
Yeah.
Very dehydrated. Want a neon yellow or a light neon yellow. Your piss is clear, literally means you have no electrolytes left in your body.
Yeah.
Which means your digestion will actually be considerably less effective, slower.
Yeah.
Means you won't be able to digest proteins. Probably end up with indigestion or a rancid stomach.
Yeah.
So it leads to discomfort at that. That's literally due to dehydrated of electrolytes prior to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd recommend getting a hydration powder supplement. I recommend the On brand. Called Amino Energy.
Yep.
It's 30 servings. But it is, but they say 1 serving is. I use ounce glass, and I have 1 maybe 2 times a day, and I have like 4 to 5 6-ounce glasses of with that afterward.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
So, you'll notice it's got caffeine. Like the whole club has like around 100. Not an insane amount of caffeine, but it's enough combined with the electrolytes that it actually
Yeah.
all energy. So if you combine that with your water with a little, have a full hydration, besides carbs and proteins, fats, amount healthy package that'll sustain you in, like later in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a whole thing. It's not like a whole sustainable diet. You can't just sustain yourself. Have more protein, fats, and
Yeah.
have a healthy diet. We are not vegetarians. We're not. We are omnivores. We
Yeah.
are meant to both.
Yeah.
And so many people don't understand that. It's like, all these people are like, oh, broccoli and it's like 10 times more iron and protein than meat per pound. Like, God. And then you wonder why you're anemic.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
For a week, literally, you fired it, and you think you're healthy.
Mm. Yeah. Newsflash, buddy.
No, no, that's not how that works. After the long, I'm honest. I can't afford myself. I don't work. My body's too. So I have to eat. My mom provides. I have to eat. I feel like shit afterwards. Gutted, tired, and not the diet my body requires.
Yeah.
And in large amounts. If I fill myself up to like pounds of food, I feel like shit afterwards. I get me a fucking 2-pound steak afterwards. I'm bloated for like maybe a couple hours afterwards as I digest. I like the next day, like, I could fucking dump it. Like it's much better. Like the difference in energy. And I've been trying to portray that to like, so the only time I get to eat is when my mom buys like a plates up and put the sauce in and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's the only time I get like actual high quality. Actually.
You poor man.
So this snack is my lifeline.
Yeah.
I eat it once a day. Admittedly, mouth a day rather than slamming more. Because it gives me a consistent boost of energy along with like one scoop. I typically, my morning goes like I wake up, slam 8-ounce glass of water, make my lemon juice, salt, slurry, and put pond powder in at all. Then I add my ice. Ounces of chug half of that, take a fat fucking long rib, slowly sip the rest of it down as I make my apples, my slathered apples, my slathered apple quarters, I guess.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Survival food. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could be considered fucking
that the butter mixture with all that stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really the butter, which is like suffocating almost.
Yeah.
Very light and fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely need you to send me that fucking recipe, bro.
And
Just
I also combine it.
whenever you get a chance, obviously.
I can do it at any. I combine it with
Mm-hmm.
for a nighttime tea. Cinnamon actually a metabolizer or a metabolite. It stabilizes the metabolism.
Yeah, it's metabolic.
The metabolic state.
Mm-hmm.
So it keeps you have that tea, the little sugar, the heavy whip. Get fat can digest slowly throughout the night. I'm feeling terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon, and then you put some honey in there. The honey is slow burn sugar. Actually, cortisol. Which is what is cortisol is the stress hormone, also the chemical required for waking you up.
Yeah.
So that the honey counteracts stress cortisol. Cinnamon counteracts spikes in sugar level. It doesn't really. He doesn't. It's just an extra thing on top. Start to warm up a little bit and relax more. Heart doesn't pound as hard. blood,
Yep.
more relaxing. And I found you're really trying to get rid of the heck or actually restorative level relaxation instead of being so wound up that you're just constantly messing up. I recommend doing a trick that I found in the shower. I call it shower dunk. Go in, start off at
Well, you're gonna have to definitely explain that one.
so you go in, you start off at just barely above cold, right?
Yeah.
Like room temperature. Like when you on you, it doesn't feel cold, but it doesn't get right.
Mhm.
And then you slowly work your way up, hot as you can. I mean, like like when you do that incrementally over time, at the level of full, right? Like you're in room temperature.
Yep.
Go up again, and it feels hot. Go up again, again. You get dizzy. Like your body is like, holy shit, working.
Yep.
Then you slam yourself all the way with as much maximum cold water, maximum fucking shivering. Okay?
Yep.
Stay there until like your body almost tries to make you feel like you're like, and you'll close your eyes and you'll back and you'll have to fight it for a second. Hear a rumbling sound in your. That's when you know it's, or no more cold. And what that does, it axes your body with it slowly. All that heat, blood, and eyes to the capillary.
Yeah.
And then you dump all that cold and you turn your body into basically all your heat rises to the surface, just dissipate it all with cold water.
Mm.
So much better. Hot if you're a hot sleeper. And you'll be so relaxed that even without the you'll be so relaxed that you'll sway if you steadily.
That sounds fantastic.
Like you combine that with the a little bit. Don't even need the medication to help you sleep.
Yeah.
You'll just fucking plop on your bed, and within seconds, like your breathing will get that like that inwards. Not to fall asleep in.
Mhm.
Out, gone, fucking delete. And it's great. It's so good. You'll wake up like 10 hours later feeling amazing. It's crap. I need a nap.
Yeah.
You're waking up. No, like little things found that I've used hijack my nerve. Comfort back.
Yep.
I am willing. Also, another thing that I learned helps a lot. The very basics of finding the vocal fry and finding resonance, nasal and mask, and containing it and maintaining it and use proper breath and diaphragm control activates the vibration. If you get that resonance right here,
Yep.
it activates the vagus nerve, relaxes you. Serotonin
Oh yeah.
relaxes you. Do that in the shower or as you're trying to go to sleep while you're. Dude, you combine those things and up one fucking. Trust me, I'm not joking. I'm playing around as somebody who so hot that their palms are on. And
Yep.
every day. Like it helps a lot. Like I feel relaxed as I am now. I can feel my heartbeat pounding and
Yeah.
even in a very relaxed state as I'm sure you can understand like how wound up and tight I am at
Yep.
doing that. It's science. It's not just like random one. That's like what's actually into the about how the nervous system act with you. Like what certain stimuli causes certain reactions. Thing that I call shower dump. Literally like a full nervous system
Yeah.
Essential. Set your nervous system. All that stress, tension, anxiety that causing you, and tension, like to the point of tensing up, like all of that is gone. Fucking finishes, melts off your body like.
Nice.
And then if you combine what I call monk breathing on top of it, you have to fight falling asleep.
Yeah.
What did you do? Stand straight, comfortable. Close your eyes. Visualize as vividly as you can, as you gonna feel the breath right as out. Like when you breathe in, like a very intentional inhale.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta concentrate. Feel the air. As you visualize the oxygen going into your lungs in as great deep as you possibly visualize your lungs expanding. Visualize like the little folds, wrinkles, parts of your lungs that raise up and expand as you.
Yeah.
And visualize your heartbeat pumping urges that. Your blood doesn't just circuit like this, so like pumping super hard. Normally like
Yeah.
cardiac. So visualize. Try your best to like as if you're a little person inside of one of your blood cells and stuff like that move
Yeah.
as nailed as you possibly can. Focus on the feet of like visualize maybe like a water level and
Mm-hmm.
visualize yourself standing. Visualize that level. And like it's like that compound feel like you're releasing tension, stress while you're doing that on top of physical
Yeah.
from cold done. Works. Do that, you will physically hijack your.
Yeah.
It is liberated. Finally, and you're good at it, but on command, is fucking liberating. Stop playing. Like you feel like you
Oh
finally.
no, it was a good laugh, but I coughed at the same time, so it made it sound like shit.
It's like, dude, it is literally. Yes! You know, like, I have a tool to fight the fucking demons in the cold dark.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not it doesn't get you out of the pipes, right?
Yeah.
But it is a fix. Added bolt-on fucking cooling system on the way decent your body and
Yeah.
can't fix. You can't keep from running away, from over revving and do it.
Mm.
And that's all you can do. You can get yourself into a better living. That's all I can do too. I'm in a terrible position. I can't earn money.
Yeah.
I'm too. And my family is broke. Help me get the resources to get myself in disability so I can earn some of contribute to the house monetarily.
Yeah.
I'm in a death loop. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm stuck. I'm screwed, and I'm only 20.
Mm.
Physically.
Yeah, that's when mine started, when I first injured myself, or got injured.
I almost died at a train.
Jesus.
Yeah. Located both my shoulders. I mean, the doctor and chiropractor, my shoulder, your cuffs. Like I fucking disabled. And again, that case, scoliosis, and like 2 years ago, I was diagnosed. That's probably
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm fucking cooked, dude.
Hey man,
My inguinal ligament 3 times.
I'm
IT.
wait, how old am I?
I feel that deep. Wait, how old am I? Wait. It's easy for me. 2001. Halfway.
30,
Minus a year.
37. I just remember. 37. So, but I feel like I'm in the body of
Of a 90-year-old.
Every time I move or get up, it's pain, creaks, cracks, aches,
Pops.
yeah.
Pulls, snaps.
Any fucking horrid noise you can think of that your body could make.
Like, yeah,
that's
like
me
when I
just
get
standing up.
Freaking snap. Like,
Yeah.
Snap, that crack, snap. Like every time with every snap, like every step you're I'm different.
Yeah.
From like my ankle. And then my knee clicking and clacking as my teeth issues and mashes on my fucking blade and
Yep.
it's brutal, dude. And every time I look around, if I sleep back or after a clicky, it bindings. I am so fucking cooked, dude.
That's an interesting one. I've not heard of that before.
I hear like a click. Bring that clicker. Oh, it's
Oh, yep. No, I've had that before. I know what you mean. I know what
every
you're talking
time I
about.
look around,
Yep. Yep.
if I relax my fuck. If I like relax my having me have a cool snap right here,
Yep.
so bad. Yeah, I have to maintain decent but bad posture. My back
Yep.
forcing me to have a full. Also, the fact that I have ear case service / gamer neck, and my neck is literally curving the exact opposite direction of the direction it's
Yep.
fucking cooked. I'm so heavily. Every time I try to bring, I might drink. Back, tell me I'm okay.
Yep. I got that a lot too.
Oh, bad as recently I had a random that was pain. That was also around the time that I popped fucking almost 40 pounds.
Jesus.
Like a month and a half. So I was like, wait a second, I might have cancer. You know?
2.2
So I was
kilos.
like, guys,
I'm trying to work out how many pounds. 40 pounds is 2.2, 2.3.
wait, 1 kilo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped a lot of weight. Like,
That is a lot of weight.
unhealthily fast. Right? I had a bump in my chest that was painful to touch.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I couldn't even rest.
I could.
So I was like, I tried to bring it up, and they're like, shut the fuck up. You're being a hypochondriac. Cancer isn't in the family.
I hate when people say that. It's cancer doesn't have to be something that runs in the family. It can just fucking happen.
And also, like, it just happens from all the unnatural shit that we.
Yeah.
Plastic causes cancer. And also, I don't know if you knew this.
Fucking going outside the house causes cancer because you're in the sun.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's also really fucked? Really fucked. Is plastic. Like, the compound of plastic kills testosterone cells.
Yep.
Being in contact with plastic is literally feminizing them. I'm making gays, dude. Plastic is turning men gay. And it's freaking turned the fucking frog gay. You know, like, dude, plastic that I can in my life. Literally, oh, plastic is not good for men.
Yeah.
Avoid plastic. I've also dealt with so many causing fucking power, purple power, hacker thinner, you name it. Now gloves. There's no way I don't have work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you not glowing? But
Getting worse, noticeably.
Yeah.
Not so bad that it's affecting my. I had to wear my dad's glasses and it's fuck.
Yep.
I don't need glasses yet. I'm good. It's just like it's seeing really sharp, small details. Past like now.
Yeah.
Whereas when I was like 15 to 18, 6 to 8, sized. Yours was. There is a difference. I am noticing a loss in vision or like definition, but like the actual quality of my vision, like definition of.
Yeah. Just the comforter and
I've got combat eyes too. I have naturally combat eyes. My left eye. Right eye. It's like in my left eye see. My right eye does.
Yeah.
Like my right eye is a little blurry, but I can see all the way right here. Like I have a way wider field. Or blurry and less than.
Yeah.
My left eye, much more tunnel vision, longer in.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Combat eyes.
Yeah, that'd be.
Like that.
Yeah, the kind of eyes you'd want on like a sniper.
I'm a soldier. That's the. They're like you got combat eyes. Also have a abnormal. Average, like excessively above average.
Like that, excessively above average.
Yeah. The average reaction speed for a gamer. Seconds. At my fastest active.
It's not bad.
Whereas the previously fastest reaction speed, 0.11. Fastest
Yeah.
0.11. Like excessively above average. Actually, see, I was miles an hour on 600 in Florida on I-75. Somebody decided to cut out in front of me. That reaction speed fucking saved me. It was like 230 miles an hour on the interstate. And I was like our length from them when they did. You know what I mean? Just like, I turn now, everybody.
Yeah.
Fucking tipped their fucking mirror, side mirror. 230 miles an hour.
Fucking
it put me off kilter. I had to fight a death wall. And I barely hitting the side of a net, and had to super hard away from a super stir. And had to fight death wobble again, try to steady out, done it again to get back.
Yep.
All in under like fucking 5 seconds.
That's insane.
Is love.
Yep.
It saved my life if I didn't. That's simply average.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be talking to me. I would have been back with an 18. Fuck, dude.
You
I also
learn.
have a really tough spine too. Chiropractor told me. Only reason that I didn't buy it that.
Yeah.
And he said even then it came really. Like if you were 5 pounds heavy,
Yeah.
officially.
Yep.
If I was literally 5 pounds heavy. Crazy shit.
Yeah. That's... Starts to get messy after a while, doesn't it?
And even then, all this damage, I still.
It's alright.
At baseline, no training, no exercise in the lab. Just way above average.
Well, yeah, no,
Off the back end.
my youngest son would be very envious of you right now, because he's really into fitness training and shit.
Tell him it's not all about strength.
Yeah, endurance as well.
Biomechanical.
Ah, okay. Because he's a footballer, and
But yeah, even then, like, there's a specific thing that allows them to make an impact out in limb. Normally, when you're running, you have to be loose.
yeah,
Biomechanic. Muscles to fire in tank properly.
yeah,
Maximum. Right?
yeah,
But footballers, they have to make sure that upon impact with the ground, they tense their whole body. And then on impact, they're tense and kick off with
yeah,
a lot of power. So when they're all times, their body is tensed up and ready for cycle, sprinting, in a little.
yeah.
I'm heavy, so I gotta wait. They're fast too, believe it or not. Like with pure oxygen, I have my peak, my injury, run at 22 miles an hour,
Yeah.
and even more than that. I could have gone faster, but I fucking treadmill. I'm not joking. Like, like each step would make the treadmill.
Yeah. Good job.
I could have gone farther. I could have, based off of how fast I was going. Acceleration, I could probably 5 miles. Like at top maximum, like 100% output. My heart and muscles, tendon, brain, nervous system are all firing at one. With pure oxygen, fat, like strapped to my fucking feet. Pure oxygen, not like atmosphere. 15 and like 100% oxygen.
Yeah.
Without that, I can. That's like I can only in that do it. I go. No. Right now, 8 to 12 being maximum. By a lot. Credit for.
Yeah.
I can still run decently fast. I can get from 0 to 8 miles an hour, and I'm still fit, fucking quick, and maintain it for. I still have the explosiveness. I just have to end a fight quick.
Yeah. Yep.
Have any certain parts of my body eating constantly higher and weaker than normal.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it.
Yep. It's pros and cons.
One thing
so
that has helped with my back fucked up, the way that I postured it, I am forced into oral and chest muscle. I'm overdeveloped, significantly over.
Mm-hmm.
But getting into a shoving match with me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can provide a lot of forward momentum. I've said only. I don't need to use.
Yeah. No,
Especially if they're taller than me. It's like,
yeah,
oh,
cause you fucking that's
Go down.
that's it. Yep.
And also taller people. That muscle. Or even thinner than a short.
Yeah.
So I have a much greater amount of dense muscle connective tissue than even a physically fit taller person. So I can lift and sustain a higher amount of.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are differences per person. In a fight, now there are disadvantages. There's range, and a lot of the time, if they're taller than you, frame than you, there are disadvantages. But at the same time, outside of a fight, like biomechanically, weightlifting for all strength.
Yeah.
There
So
are
it's all in one
trade-offs.
nice, neat
Sorry,
package instead of a fucking gangly fucking.
Yeah, it's tighter, more compressed,
Yep.
rather than spread out.
Instead of looking like one of those, what are they, inflatable.
But a long person, like a tall person, has a long arm that can. But they don't have the muscle mass packed shorter amount, like the same amount of muscle, but more densely packed in a more rigid, shorter bone. Not only fire more efficiently, but they also have bone that is more has more tension.
Yeah.
Less leverage.
Yeah.
Or more durability. I always noticed pretty cooked. Not a whole lot that I into ounces.
Yeah.
Like, if you have decent level strike capability, good explosive lower strength, they're into their not effective range. By full or like full knockout force, essentially, you can get up in there and just start fucking wailing on kidney, or not their kidney, their liver and their spleen, over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And round, just fucking uppercut their bitch. Hit them with a short right, or like a short hook.
Yeah.
Be a really bad, a fucking like haymaker.
Yeah.
There is a strategy. One size fits all. One size is better.
Yeah.
It's also like down to the person, how much natural, fast twitch muscle, slow activate. Like slow act. Some people have muscles that have next to no fast to it. Oh, great deadlift, not fast.
Yeah.
Some people have a lot of high, fast twitch muscle fibers. They're not super strong. They can't output a lot of hydrometric strength. They tire out really quickly. but they're fast, explosive.
Yep.
Some people that have a ratio 60, 30, 70, 50, 50. Oh, what they. So many different things biomechanics behind a fight that totally. So many variables. There's so many variables. like height is not the only. Height, strength, muscle mass, biomechanics, skill, all of that kind of hormonal disposition, mental disposition, people that are naturally more aggressive in how it is, like 70% of the time, that's the case.
Yep.
So, I'm not looking at it like I'm just saying it as like statistic. 77% of the time, the person who is more actually on a mentality level fucking wins.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, you're not wrong.
so there's just a bunch of different variables. And body type. Don't know what muscular composition. You don't know their mental disposition. You don't know if they're a nice actively hype themselves up to get actually ready to fuck somebody up like me. I've always say the one wrong thing, and I am fucking removing your head, shoulders, right hook. But I don't care. Only if I don't like you. You're an actively disrespectful asshole. But I like you. Person, not good. Awkward, I can understand that.
Social awkward and anxiety. So yeah.
Like, there's a difference. Like, some people, they lash out because they're anxious. You can tell the difference. That and then condescending dick.
Yep.
Asshole cunt. There's a very. It doesn't seem. You finally figure out all the little nuances. Oh. They're anxious.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely one of those ones that would rather listen and have someone else talk than talk myself because I can't. I just generally I can't keep a conversation going for very long unless the other person is able to constantly bring up like what do you call them?
A subject that you're passionate.
Yeah, like a subject
Right?
cue or something like that. Something that I can.
Something that you enjoy talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'm the same page. If it's on something that I don't care about, I'm dead.
Yeah.
It's something I'm passionate about. Oh shit. Being skillful. Things like that. I tend to animate it. Project a lot more. For energy. Or you can tell in just like my tone of voice and how I speak. I'm not, you can top of the camera and my voice. There is a clear disparage in animation versus voice animation. I sound the way.
Yeah. Yeah. You like. It sounds like you're moving around, like your body would be moving around a lot.
Fucking awkward, just fucking.
Yeah,
like somebody,
but
dude.
you're practically sitting still.
Not talking. I'm not moving. Taller or fluid move. Have to. Only like 5'7", but I got a healthy good frame. I walk with a forward lean at around 5 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I walk by fucking.
I think I've only got about.
Walk like how they onto that.
Yeah.
I lift my leg, find where I want to put my leg, and then I just drop my weight down. I don't put any effort into muffling the. When people, I'm constant. Dude, I'm not stomping. I'm just not putting any.
Yeah.
I have a lazy knee. Ligament. so I can't really the muffling. Lay my leg.
Yeah.
So I have a very confident net weight that I walk, and I have a full. I actually have a scowl. At all times.
Resting bitch face is what they call that.
Yeah, I have that angled back forehead, eyes are sunken. Also, I look aggressive.
Yeah.
Huh. Like me. I honestly, autoless strength. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. You know? How many people out here, like, trying to get, like, it's like I'm unshakable. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And so when people make passive aggressive comments, ask me, like, fuck you. Be another bong rip. Chill the fuck out. Go talk to the huzz, dog. Don't get mad at me, huzz. Conversation without stepping on my dick. Because I'm so horny, I can't stop staring at tits. No, like, I'm not there for sex. I'm not there to pick up, fucking talk, socialize, not be a lonely bastard,
Yeah.
depressed, smoking weed in my gaming at like 12, 13. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're trying to pick. They're trying to kick. All the other eyes
Pissy.
angry, pissy. They try to fight me.
Yeah.
Doesn't go
I'm like that.
me or
Cause
for them. It's so bad that they team up again. Cuddling with me.
yeah.
Fuck over it, bro. You're a tool. Started fucking bragging about the fact that 9% body fat and all day long that you have 9-inch. Dude, nobody cares that you have a 9-inch. Have any idea how the women want that?
Yeah.
The average woman has like 5 inches at the most. Hit their cervix.
Yeah.
Women don't really want that most.
No, I've been told it's excruciatingly painful.
It is. Don't why would they want that? I don't. They're fucking ice queen.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, who cares? Like, you're very obvious. Like, fucking 100 pounds.
Yeah.
And you look like it. Know what I mean? Like, it's just like, dude, nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Most women
No.
are intimidated.
Yep. Plus, a lot of the time, like, unless you do it right, like you say, instead of you turning to a sack of potatoes, you fucking, you look, like, you definitely look like you look after yourself, like, you know, you got decent sized muscles, pretty, like, ripped, I guess.
I'm not.
But- but and that's kind of the middle ground between
My upper body,
a regular person and someone who's a sack of potatoes. You got that one, yeah. You got that one in the middle. That's got this,
not big, but I'm not small.
yeah. So,
I'm sturdy, not big, not tall, dense, heavy.
yeah,
Like, it's hard to tell here. Screen. Xbox One.
Yeah.
A full-sized Xbox One.
Yeah.
Pretty average-sized hands.
Mm-hmm.
But then you.
Yeah.
Hey, your hands are thick. I can.
That's
put
that's
down,
gonna
like,
sting if it hits.
oh no, I broke some. Like they tried to get very aggressive birds. They basically pussy and agate active dancing on all over and started squeezing and it made it trying to look like he was trying to be cordial with challenge.
He was trying to be alpha.
And then he was trying to
Bullshit.
be alpha, right? He was trying to hurt himself
Yeah.
back down. And I just go. He just lets his head. And he starts screaming and runs towards. I think down 96. I would like. Just so you know, strong men
Yeah.
can hold a fucking 25-pound time and like I have got strong hands. They may not look very big, but I get my hands on it, not getting out of my.
Yeah.
And whatever I get my hands on, it likely or damage in some way, shape, or form. I don't really throw punches. I did learn how to throw. Up. Throw you in. There's the object. And then stomp and kick on you. Up.
Yeah.
That's the type of person. I don't like punching. I just pick the fuck up. And then hit you and stomp on your face.
Yeah.
Like, I'll make sure that you. There's one time that I did defend me. It, like, no. The hard hit her hard enough, but came out.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
I snapped.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
remember much.
I would have fucking snapped too.
Okay, so I was told that essentially what.
That's what they call a blind rage.
Yeah, I don't really remember it. I came to with it fucked up on a stretcher, fucking 15, talking to me. No, the dog. I was like, apparently what happened was, throw a right hook at me. Grabbed his arm. Grabbed it, put his arm under my elbow, lifted up, hyperextend, breaking so bad, created a compound forearm. So, like, his bone protruded out of the skin. And then I perceived this is Sparta, his right knee, backward, doing the same thing to my leg, hyperextending his right leg, literally breaking the fracture. And then when I kept his arm up and elbow hammer.
That'll do it.
So, yeah, I don't remember doing it.
It's definitely a blind rage. One of those blackout ones you get just because it's just.
I don't remember it too. Like,
Yeah.
It was just gone. Like, it came to and I was like,
What? Yeah. Where'd the last hour go?
I can't remember.
They probably would have put it. They probably would have ended up putting it down to.
By a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, he was like a foot taller than me. He had like.
Yeah. They would have put it down to, I assume, probably self-defense.
It wasn't the self-defense, it was defense of it. Truly,
All that,
he was
yeah.
as fuck. I hated it. I mean, she was a big woman.
Mm-hmm.
I say big, I mean hulking, towering, fucking monster. Not like,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I say big. I mean, she was 6'7", and she had a genetic finish her a damn near two. Decidedly not.
So she's a vampire.
She had like tipped ears, unnaturally tipped ears. Still human.
That's
She
alright.
looks like a fucking human wolf hybrid.
Yeah.
She was fucking. With certain like, when I say crazy, I mean feral, not crazy.
Yeah.
Feral. And she was dominant. Super dominant.
Yeah.
That kind of.
She was the big spoon.
I mean, not only just the big. I mean, sitting down in a, or not a big, decent-sized room, circular. Vibe set.
Yep.
9,000 person.
Mhm.
Comes into the room, right? 5 seconds. Comes from the right, the left. It's on the my direct eye contact. Her eyes look like that of a hawk that onto a prey. I was like, she looked at me, right? She did a
Yeah.
and just walked on me.
And it's like, oh. Uh-oh.
It wasn't like an aggressive walk.
Mhm.
Fucking time. Walked up to me. One fell swoop. Turned around. Her arm around. And then like borderline laid on me and sprawled around. Take up saying, "This is my human.
Yep.
Fuck off." To everybody. Just like on me, right? Like one leg right out over one leg.
The woman who definitely knows what she wants.
She just
I know she can take it. Mhm.
And then he guarded me too. Like she, her immense presence, terrifying aura, right? And she just took like 5 feet
Yep.
out, and like all the other women. Wasn't she very perfect at that level? I and you do.
Oh, that's a dangerous combo. Offensive and defensive.
6'7".
That's a killing machine you were dating, bro.
I wasn't dating her. She kind of flamed my ass. I wasn't dating that bitch. And
What, you better watch your mouth. Like, she might.
Quasi dating. It wasn't official either.
Yeah. Why is this not making anything? Because for some reason it's not plugged in anymore.
It just turned 8. And feeling in, you know. I was like, hey, help! I need a pussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, fine.
Settings.
Like, I don't know how to.
Hey, walkways.
I don't know how she can snarl like a boar, howl like a.
Wow. That would
I don't know how,
that would be
how else
terrifying.
like literally, like she can snarl like a. I was arrested. As she's about to just unload a full force push into me. Uh-oh. I mean, like downright not
Yep.
human. And chills down my. Oh. shit, dude. He was on broke fucking oak wood fucking wood. The moment I had to I spent 2 hours repairing that fucking thing.
But was it worth it?
Absolutely.
No problems then.
Awesome. Like
Oh fucking hell.
massive, but they were proportionate to her body.
Mhm.
How big she,
Yep.
or they didn't seem big or small. Perfect.
Milestone.
How big she was.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
So why'd you
Regulations provide a building grid
I guess
which
not.
makes
Since you weren't
the
dating.
placement of any
No.
structure. In the event that you
Oh,
are
fuck.
in amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
What a way to go.
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important
I've
mission.
dealt with quite a lot of couldn't imagine.
Oh yeah.
It's,
No.
especially somebody that I was rooming.
Yeah. It's when you actually care about the person that it actually does something. Like, if it was just an acquaintance that you barely knew anything of, then you'd be like, eh. But, like, when you get, even as, I suppose, not feelings potentially, but even just a close friendship, or you
Somebody
hung
you
out.
actually care about.
Yeah.
Genuine.
Yeah. That's when it fucking hits home.
I don't know them much. Oh, they were struggling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I got my wife. She had a mate that did that. And I never knew the guy. So, but whenever she talks about him, or his birthday or his death day come up, she gets all emotional and shit, and she expects me to, I guess, sympathize or empathize with it. Well, I do empathize. I know she's hurting and whatnot, but I didn't know the guy, so yeah, you know,
Didn't know him, so you can't give empathy.
yeah,
Notice her.
yeah,
Be sympathetic.
yeah, yeah. I try to do that, but you know, gets to a point after a while where it starts to get a bit awkward. Like, can I leave yet?
Especially when you get to a point where like you start talking about something, you're just like, man, I just want to fuck you. I have no my way out or agency.
Mm-hmm.
You get to that point in the conversation. Agent, fucking you.
Yeah.
As soon as I get real, most people get mad at me. Dude, I'm trying to relax and you dumping fucking like black hole levels of I gotta go full fucking French bait. Because they think about smoking. I don't know why. Based off of my
I don't know.
mostly Scottish German.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Hey, Yep.
Then I am a mutt. French. My dad's German.
Mhm.
Mom's British, Dutch, Afrikaner,
Yep.
and her dad, Dutch, South Africa,
Yep.
German, Scottish.
Your pizza. Yep.
I mean, literally, my mom's mate.
Who the what now? It was what? Sound like you just sound like
It
you
was French
swore in a
name.
different language.
Name. Last name. My mom's last mate. Before she married my dad.
Yep.
That gives you any idea. Fucking, I got some French up in there. I got some German. I got a lot of Scottish. I mean, my whole name is literally my whole name. Scottish or
Oh, yep. Yep.
first name is Ken.
Mhm.
That's a Scottish Celtic name.
Mhm.
Basically, wrong root.
Yeah, I think.
There's
No, I think I know another name that's close. What's up? You good? My dog just started getting all excited for a sudden. I don't know why. Yeah, she's good. She looks like she seems fine. If she keeps making weird noises, I'll get up and actually have a proper look. She was making like a grainy.
Peter?
No, more like a graining.
Like a grainy.
Like a groan. Definitely a groan. Yeah. I know.
Like a cramp, or was it like?
I think it's a groan.
And don't worry about it. Once are fine.
Yeah.
Your inhales sound raspy, bad.
Yeah.
That's when you. Fronts, it just means they're relaxed. Have a good breathing.
Mhm.
Snoring and grunting is fine. If you notice like a their fucking breathing, that's when you
Yeah.
visibly tell that it is labored and raspy. Fucking take him to the hospital.
Yeah.
Take him to the vet. Like.
I mean, she's already cost me $500 in the last
Or
week.
Dog or cat. Dog or cat. At that point. Get medical.
Yeah.
Or a nebulite. For a human, harder cat, nebulite.
Okay, so I need a coffee and I need a coffee. Alright. I'll be back in just a tick. Yeah, it's only 5:30 where I am. 5:35.
4:35 in the morning?
In the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
scalp and stuff like that. Often, like, order-sized tabs, dry skin.
What are you using soap in your hair for?
Quite nice.
No, don't spill the coffee. It's black gold.
Old.
Well, apparently my wife is watching me somewhere. Oh, there she is. And do what with it? Let it sit on the bench until it goes moldy? Starts growing its own ecosystem?
Oh, Nani?
Huh? I'm talking about, you know, how when food gets so rotten it starts, like, growing all mold and shit on it, and it looks like there's a whole new planet in there. Yeah. And I think the one about the pizza is directed at you.
Huh?
Wait, was it you that said something about the pizza?
Oh, I like pizza. Oh, okay. Really gotta get. Like, I recommend.
Yes. Yes, they can.
I recommend the combo. If you can handle it, some people. And my stomach. So some Italian sausage. In early smoked to be. And your choice of either bell peppers or peonies. Oh, trust me on that.
Did you just
So
dry
good.
hump your desk?
No. No. I scooted forward a little bit out of an excitement, but no, I did not.
It literally.
No, I would absolutely destroy a deep dish built that way right now. Like a whole deep dish. That's like 4 pounds of pizza, dude.
So I know you're talking to one of my mates from Discord, Defiance Incarnate. He also goes by Crunky on YouTube. So yeah, the guy I'm talking to is literally who you were talking to about pizza.
Like the name for a cyanide. Pretty fucking baller.
Yeah,
Low key metal as hell.
I think she's been going by that as her like alias for 16 years or so.
Centimeter crust, huh? Well, thin crust, right? I'm pretty sure that counts as thin crust, right?
No, that's our regular crust here. We have another one that's called thin and crispy, and it's literally like just
Thin and
chewing
crisp-
into cardboard.
Okay, let's say. I feel like I'm pretty sure that's considered just thin crust in the States. Like,
Yes, he did hear about your new bit of adventure. I think.
about a quarter of an inch thick or less. Okay, so if the crust
So
is considered if it's a quarter of an
our
inch
normal
thick or less,
crust is about that. And then a deep dish, you would go probably to about that, and then thin and
a
crispy.
deep dish is about an inch and a half to nearly 2 inches.
Yeah, and then we
it
have
is some chunk.
we have thin and crispy, which is essentially you would be eating something that thin. So it's
So
literally
fucking
just
paper thin almost.
it's pizza dough without the yeast.
Oh. Okay, so it doesn't like expand or.
You can't hear him very much. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. Try talking again to Defiance.
Oh, what's up?
How's that, Sarah?
I like me a good deep dish pizza with me with a fat high gravity stout.
No, she's on Twitch. I thought she was on YouTube a second ago. Okay. American.
YouTube, there's a message from them on YouTube
Yeah.
in the chat.
I think she changed.
I like how they didn't try to change my mind. They just purely stated their opinion, which was cool. They didn't immediately attack me, being like effectively, inefficiently, and objectively, you are wrong. They were just like, this is what I like.
This is her. What's up? Tell him yourself.
Am I on loudspeaker?
Yes.
I
Okay,
hear
well,
them
there
now.
is a
Hello?
10-second delay before I hear anything. There is yeast in a thin and crispy pizza dough. It's just rolled super thin.
Okay.
I used to deal with that stuff. And like I used to cook pizza for a living.
I never cooked pizza. I've never even tried.
They are yeast.
I've never even rolled dough for pizza, my boy.
But it's fucking very minuscule.
Oh my god, I can hear myself through my TV and my phone, and it's tripping me the fuck out.
Oh, God, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's gotta suck.
Oh, it looks so weird.
You can see and hear and everything like 3 times. Yeah, that's how I feel.
But the delay?
I'm just gonna type it in chat real quick. Here we go.
Saying, like, there's more than 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, so he can speak to chat in real time because he's on Discord, he doesn't have that delay.
Yeah, I don't have any delay. I can speak to dead end,
I'm
like,
just using
directly. So I'll type in chat. I'm just gonna be in the YouTube.
use my American terms to explain pizza, and I have to hang up.
Okay. Well, he's gonna write it in chat. So.
Okay, cool, because that's easier.
Alright.
Oh lord. Okay, this is tripping me the hell out. I'm gone.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I didn't even let you finish saying sorry before I hung up. It wasn't intentional. Oh, if she had to go because she's at her mum's place at the moment, and they've got a whole heap of birds that come down and land on the railing of the veranda, like kookaburras, magpies, crows. You just about name anything that eats meat. When it comes to birds, there's even a fucking bush turkey. So, well, does America have the equivalent of a bush turkey?
Of a what?
Bush turkey.
A bush turkey?
Yeah.
Let me. No, bush turkeys are not found in the U.S.
No. Oh. Okay. But you can. I assume you can see a picture of what one looks like.
Yeah, I see. It's got a red head with some yellow on it, and it's black.
And yep, ugly as fuck.
But yeah, hideous, beyond hideous. That thing is, man, it makes my nuts look like pleasing. The fuck.
And a few throwing a few pigeons and stuff like that.
That's ugly as hell, dude. I actually don't want to look at that anymore. Dude, that's hideous. I thought our turkeys were fucking ugly, dude.
She has a pretty name. It's called. Her name is Flossie.
Flossie?
Yeah. Our son, she named her.
I like the name. I don't like the look of the animal, but I like the name. I can appreciate. I bet they're cute. Maybe even the cuddling animal. They're aggressive.
They're ugly.
Are they aggressive?
Oh no.
Are they aggressive?
Generally pretty timid. They'll run away. They'll run away for the most part.
I mean, are they capable of being domesticated to a point where they are comfortable being held by you?
Yes.
Then I'm fine with them.
Yeah. They can.
As long as they can be reasoned with or domesticated, it's fine. I'm fine. I don't deal with snakes. I don't deal with large spiders, and I don't deal with large deers like moose or elk, and fuck bears and mountain lions. Everything else is fine.
Muppet. It's in chat. Oh wait, he's watching on YouTube. She says, tell him, Flossie the turkey, actually, comes into the house. She's like,
oh, that's cool.
That's how comfortable she is.
That's awesome, bro. That makes me happy to hear. That's cool.
That's with two or three.
One second, I'm gonna brush my hair real quick. Damn, my hair is getting fucking long, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, the back of one's starting to get long too. As soon as she gets home, she'll be fixing my hair.
You should ask the missus for me if they have any tips for hair maintenance that isn't, difficult and annoying or expensive.
All right, Sarah, move over to YouTube so you can give him tips and tricks on hair care.
Because, honestly, not gonna lie. No, I'm fucking dead with that one, dude. Bougie blast. That's
I
fucking
got
good,
you.
dude.
I got you.
I like it.
That was a good
Bougie
one.
blasting up your phone number. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Uh, for the vast majority of my life, I've not taken care of myself very much. My hygiene's not been the best, and I don't exercise much, and I'm constantly, like, chronically dehydrated, and my eating schedule is extremely inconsistent. Right? And my sleeping's bad. Like, my sleep schedule is bad most of the time and highly inconsistent.
Yeah, it's nearly
Like, you
1
know, the
a.m.
whole
where he
fucking
is.
works. Yeah, it's 12:52 in the morning for me right now, and I am not going to bed anytime soon. So yeah, but like it's a problem, and I've been working on it recently, working on my hydration, which is my between that and the meds finally being kicked out all the way. That's probably why I dropped damn near 40 pounds in the last 2 months. And my
Test
sleep's getting a little better.
just having testosterone itself in your body is probably it's what causes
It's
hair
tiring.
loss.
Yeah.
It literally
So
it's one of the chemicals
literally.
that only men have in their body and that is one of the uh, biological reasons why men lose their hair or start to bald.
Yep. Male pattern balding.
Yep. Lily, what are you doing, sweetie?
But yeah, I've been fixing some stuff recently, working on some stuff. Only recently, I finally found a shampoo and a conditioner that doesn't make my fucking skin revolt. And that's nice. I'm able to take a shower like every day or every other day and not deal with ultra dry skin to the point of like cracking lesions. You know what I mean? Like bleeding and cracking lesions on my elbows and on my scalp, and just not comfortable, you know?
I'm just making sure she's still there.
I don't know. It is what it is. I'm just speaking.
No, I think she was having some issues with YouTube. I'm just finding out. With,
Was about to mention those I had a paragraph written. Oh no. Did you just delete it all?
No, she would have copied it and then
Oh,
wrote
okay.
first.
Okay. Gotcha.
She's not silly. She has a moment.
Here, I'll just type it.
But, yeah. She's gonna get mad at me for that silly comment. Oh, yeah, of course you won't be able to get into the Discord. You need to get Nord to invite you. Him and his missus are the only ones that can do it. Because we're not in my Discord, we're in the other friend of mine. Oh Christ. Oh. Bronze, Peppermint, Castile, Danny needs to be tobacco. Danimans tobacco, yeah, well done, brain. And vanilla conditioner.
Really, it smells fucking good, dude. I never thought I liked the smell of tobacco, and I was just going through smelling new conditioners. It was like normally I just let my mom buy me shit. So I was like, I'm done. I'm done smelling like a woman, dude. And so I went with Dr. Bronner's Peppermint Castile. It's cheap. It's really good. It's like an 18-in-1, and you can even put it on fucking infants. It's literally hospital grade. Like, it's really good. And then I got the Dandyman's tobacco and vanilla flavored. I guess I call it flavored, but scented. I'm a weirdo and call it flavored. And that stuff still smells really good, and it doesn't fuck up my. It technically is flavored, right? But I don't think it probably would taste like how it smells.
I can't
but
imagine it would.
but yeah, it actually doesn't fuck up my scalp, which normally is what happens with conditioners, because they're not even conditioners most of the time. Hey, trying to type on the fly is you were talking. My phone's like deleted. Ooh. Oh, phone typing, the worst. Oh, I have fat sausage fingers, so trying to type quick with my thumbs is hard. I end up fat fingering like 3 different keys, and it's like, damn it!
Dragon's candle is tobacco. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. No, another one.
Draven's candle.
No, Draven's my son. Our son.
It's actually, I actually really like it. Like it's a very. I mean, I know that there's socially and subconsciously, tobacco has a smell that people relate to maturity, and subconsciously, vanilla has a smell that people relate to with comfort.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that helps, I guess.
Yeah. I guess now, like, a smell like that would give you this sort of reminder of home with your old man or your grandpa or...
Exactly,
yeah,
like being
like
surrounded
that.
by somebody of maturity.
Yeah.
And not that mature. No, I don't think I'm that mature. I'm probably way more mature than people my age and don't know it, but who knows?
And
Whatever.
So
It is
I
what it
know
is.
on phone you can copy paste.
My type speed should be better. Nah. We don't. We're no misogyny
No,
here.
and
No.
honestly,
None of that.
I'm glad you
You're fine.
can't type fucking faster, because generally speaking, she can type faster than I can fucking think.
Fuck, dude. Nah, I can type really fast if I can use my fingers, like my index fingers. If I can go like this with my phone, I can be like, like fucking anime style up in this bitch. But my thumbs, I can't. If I try to go fast, I'll hit like 3 different keys with one press because my thumbs are too fat. So, or I have to angle my thumbs in like this in order to use them on the phone. Because if I try to use the balls of my thumb, like the actual like main print, like it's too much. It's too fat.
Who the fuck was... Oh, you can't get into it, you can't at all.
What are you smoking, dog? Is that the boof or is that just a cigarette?
It's just a cigarette.
Ah, gotcha. I was about to be like, man's is hitting the booth without me? Shit. I'm playing. Don't hurt me.
I am looking at my
But yeah,
fucking
seeing the-
phone going
Oh, sorry.
fucking spaz.
Saying
How
that
about-
you're a
how-
woman and
how
that you
about
should be
you
fast at
focus on the
typing
question
is
at hand instead of yelling at me.
basically the same as a man saying that they should be good at fucking taking a tire off a car
Yeah.
just because they're a man. You know,
I've been caps locked, so
Your caps lock?
that's how she's typing to me.
Ah.
In all capitals.
It's screaming at you.
But no. There's no exclamation mark, so it's not yelling.
I was just playing. I was just joking.
It's
It's not a violent. It's a oh shit! I pressed the wrong input.
yeah. I know she was panicking because for some reason she can't get into her Discord account at all.
Okay.
So the
Okay,
only
so
things I can think of are you're using.
Got any brands you recommend for deep cleaning shampoos that aren't like $30 bottles?
I mean, they can be $30 here, but they can't. So we're talking $50 over there. Wait, no.
Like 11 to 15 bucks is like a decently priced.
$50 here is about $30 over there.
Yeah, something like that. Nizoral. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry.
Nizoral is really good.
He's sold in pharmacies. Okay, so like, well, I find it in like Walgreens.
We don't know what that is.
Well, Walgreens. It's a place you go to get meds and and supplements and vitamins and stuff like that.
Yeah, you should be able to get it from there.
They often sell like a small variety of groceries as well, but most of the time it's where you go to get vitamins, gummies, supplements, overall health supplements, and ingredients. It's where you go to like buy off like over the counter like testosterone boosters and shit like that as well. You know, just overall health, or like women's health, men's health, period problem fixing shit. You know, like overall health. It's where you go. Is that you go to Walgreens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some freedom googling. Oh no, freedom googling. No, they were not free here. It's not. There's. You should. It's slavery. Indentured slavery googling. We're not free.
You know what Walgreens is, really?
Oh, dare
How the fuck do you know what Walgreens is? What did I answer?
I don't know when you answered for it. I don't know. I'm too lit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get even more lit. I'm sure my eyes look like I'm stoned as fuck. You don't know what it takes to get this high, okay?
You probably could have been. I got nothing. I can't remember what I was doing. So copper production. Wires.
Freedom googling. Huh? I think that's funny as fuck. An actually funny woman. I'm sorry though. Don't find those very often here in the U. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'll
good.
shut the fuck up. Oh shit.
I'm sure she appreciates it.
These are all anti-dandruff shampoo, 7 ounce. Actually, that's not too bad, especially if I can combine it with my other shampoo.
You can, yeah. You can use it alongside regular shampoos. Just use it second, I think.
Okay. Or don't mix it, right? I know things I'm chronically on.
That is true. If she with her phone, if she wasn't holding it in her hand, it would be her hand. Like, that thing is fucking glued.
So if she could, she would have it either implanted or implemented or fused to her hand, is what you're saying.
Yes.
So straight up a cyberpunk augmentation.
Or an augmentation of directly into the brain.
Oh god. The cyber chip.
Oh god.
I can mix them. Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah. So which one do you? Because he did. Okay. Sorry. Hang on. You can mix them, but which way around? Shampoo and then
I don't
Nice
think it
roll,
matters.
or Nice roll
When
then
mixing is like
shampoo?
at the same time, so I don't think
And
if they're mixing, I think I can do. I don't think it matters like what order they go in. Just
yeah, I don't
plop them
think
in
so.
at the same time, probably. If there is an order of operations that would be better, I'll do it that way, but probably answer a bunch without Google.
I wouldn't even know
All
what to
right, all
ask
right,
you
all
about
right, all
fucking
right. Here's an
Americans.
American thing. All right, here's an American thing. Anywhere you go, bullets are pretty much the same price. So how much is a box of 72 9mm bullets? America. No
Yep.
Google. You know it. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't.
If she says a number and it's fucking right.
If she says anything close within anything within $5, I'm gonna shit a brick sideways explosively.
She's rapid firing texting.
Yeah, what I tend to do when I'm in the shower is I'll wash my hair with the Dr. Bronner's 1 to 3 times, depending on how greasy it is and how hard I've been sweating, and then I'll rinse that out, and then I'll put the shampoo in, and then I'll wash my body like with the Dr. Bronner's because it's not only a shampoo but it's also a body wash. So I clean myself with that as well, thoroughly, and then by the time I'm done with that, I rinse off my hair and body at the same time. $10.99 for a fucking 70.
You know, babe, that's only like $6 over there.
That's what? Nah, try like $60 for a pack of at a bare minimum if they're on sale. You're paying probably close to like a minimum of like $1.72 a bullet on average. No. Oh. Oh god.
I know.
Oh, God.
We get that you're guessing, but yeah, you could
That
remember
was a very uneducated guess. I can tell. It's okay. I'm not judging, but like, holy fuck, dude! If a pack of
there'll be a lot
72
more
9mm
Americans
bullets
dead.
was $6, so many more people would be dead. US again, USD. Okay, no, even if it was in USD, 10.99 is like you're buying that at like 95% off.
No, sweetie. Bullets are fucking
Not very cheap, especially in today's economy.
yeah. And it's not just for manufacture because of manufacturing purposes or anything like that. It's make sure that there's as little ammunition floating around as possible.
Just keep in mind,
People
this is a
aren't like
legitimate fact. There are 120 guns in the United States for every 100 Americans. There are more guns in the United States than there are people. That is a legitimate fact. You could look it up, and it is factual down to a constitutional level. I'm not joking.
Oh my god, I've got 3 consecutive viewers.
No, they do not make them cheap. They do not make them cheap
Wait, when did I
at all. Like if you want to buy a pack of like assault rifle rounds, like a 5.56, you're spending $200 for like 90 rounds. Maybe 170 around there.
Where's my...
Basically, yes, 1.2 guns per person. Yup. Yup. It's fucking cooked.
Thank you for me having extra feedback. Somehow I got extra followers on YouTube as well, but I don't know how that happened. I didn't see anything. While they were watching. Who knows? Did we lose volume, or are you just not talking? Have I muted myself?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Wait, in the stream?
Not in Discord, because everything was dead quiet. I'm like, have I
No,
lost?
no, Discord, I hear you. Yeah. I don't want to interrupt you while you're speaking to other people in the chat and stuff, you know.
You're
I thought you had two people in here, and I was like,
you're speaking to the only valid person that's in here. I'm pretty sure that third person is me.
the orange wouldn't have it listened exactly. Yerp.
The orange. Who are you calling the orange?
Trump.
Oh.
That's what we call him in the U.S. We literally call him an orange, bro, because he's got that fake suntan orange on his face at all times. It's so hideous, dude. It makes it look like he almost has like fucking like liver cancer or something like that. Like it's bad.
What do they call it? What's that problem when you?
She says she's got to make dinner and that you don't pay attention to her.
Gotta make dinner. I pay plenty of fucking attention to you. What are you talking about, you attention whore?
Hi.
Nobody clipped the whore bit.
Jaundice. Yeah, he looks like
That's
he's got
what.
jaundice.
Yes, thank you. That's what I was. That is exactly what I was trying to think of, because he's going all yellow and shit.
It's so fucking bad, dude.
Do you think he sprayed him his eyes as well?
That wouldn't surprise me. Have you seen The Rock recently?
You mean Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah.
Not recently, no.
Holy fuck, dude. He's so very obviously off of the steroids now.
Yeah.
He's dropped like 100 pounds of muscle.
Jesus.
Like he is like skinny now. He looks good. He looks healthy now.
Yeah.
He doesn't look, like he's got an excessive amount of muscle that is like probably not helping him sleep. You know what I mean? So he looks good now. He looks natural. Doesn't look roided the fuck out. And he's 53 now, dude. Of course, being on steroids for that long at that age is gonna cause health problems.
Yeah.
You know? There's no way he's not dealing with health problems right now. No way. There's not a singular fucking chance that he's not dealing with health problems. It looks decent though. Like, it looks a little tired, I'd say. His stance is a lot more, like his upper body seems a lot more hunched.
You know, you
Like-
you yourself can clip the whole part if you wanted to. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that. Nathan's gonna clip every weird random thing I fucking say and make a compilation out of it.
You're gonna get a compilation out of it and get me cooked as fuck.
Ugh. Especially doesn't help. I'm like fucking tripping balls here.
Yeah, freaking. He's not like overly bulky now. He's just like average looking in terms of muscle mass now, and it doesn't look bad, you know.
Doesn't he have?
He just looks like a bodybuilder in their off season.
Doesn't he have a movie coming up? I think
I'm unaware. I don't know. I'm unaware.
I swear I saw it somewhere. Maybe it might have been an old clip. But somehow. They're trying to get actors like him who do the real action sides of things and show their personality and stuff in the movie or series. I just lost my train of thought. They can continue to actually put out good work, whereas you get the producers who are molding these guys and turning them in, like, it's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He's a world-renowned fucking wrestler.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, the countless amount of movies he's been in since he quit WWE.
Wrestling. All that stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And at first they were putting him in those action-y roles, but now all of a sudden they're just using him as a comedy act. Like, there's...
You know what Oh, sorry, my bad.
You know, what was that one he was in where he was like a babysitter or fucking something?
A babysitter? I don't know. I've not seen a whole lot of movies from him.
He was like the Tooth Fairy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that movie was literally called The Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, that sort of video movie, and you know, things that just make him a comic, not using his presence as intimidating, and not being nasty, but that's a good way to portray the way he can mold his face, the size of him, you know, all that sort of stuff. All those factors playing to the fact that, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with him, but whatever I said before, because I can't remember.
Yeah, no, I got you. No, I get you. Oh, shit. Oh.
I'm surprised I haven't heard from Nord today at all. I sent him a couple of...
I saw him in earlier, I think, but
I saw him
I wasn't ready to hop in yet, so I didn't.
Because generally he's always there, but like he's usually in community chat regardless of whether he's there or not, even when he sleeps, so that if something goes wrong, us calling him or whatever will wake him up.
So, last time I talked to him, he was like mid crash out about some PC problems to the point that he was threatening to quit PC altogether again. For like the 5th time. Is he resolved that issue?
I hope so.
Okay. I feel bad, dude. Like it
I-
took him
I-
so
I-
long
I-
to be able to fix the
yeah,
parts of
that rig he's
storage
got
and
is a
stuff.
fucking monster. And that's years of saving.
I feel that, bro.
Like, I mean, my setup, just in general, is worth over $5,000.
Holy shit.
Or that'd probably be close to. What's the exchange rate?
$3,000?
Is it 70? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it?
My PC, I custom built my PC for like 1900.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I partially had a hand in actually building it. But for the most part, the mate of mine owns a computer shop. And yeah, him and I built that together.
Hell yeah.
And he just made everything so that it was nice, snug, in its right place. Everywhere's got plenty of ventilation, all that sort of shit. And we even added in an extra 2 fans. So it's got it's got 1 in the back blowing in, 2 from the top blowing out, and 3 from the front blowing out. So, and it barely makes a noise.
Yeah, I wish I went a little less ham on my CPU and put more money into my GPU, because my CPU, even on like on games that absolutely and utterly max out my GPU, it only uses like 30 to 40% of my CPU, even with like 20 Google tabs open and Discord and a bunch of other shit open, and it's just I've never had to use. I've never used more than like 50 to 60% of that CPU. Never. It never gets above like 74 degrees Celsius. It's always self-overclocking to 4.2 gigahertz at all times. It's never having to throttle itself, ever. In any game, even after like 12 to 16-hour gaming sessions, where you know that the whole PC is absolutely heat-soaked, you know? It just, 12 core, 24 thread is too much for modern gaming. You don't need it. You don't spend that much money unless you're doing like 3D rendering.
Wait, who are you talking to?
You.
Oh.
Anybody.
Fuck,
dude.
Sorry, I blanked out for a second there.
You're good, bro. But yeah, dude, like 12 core, 24 thread. Spend it, take the extra $120 you'd be spending on that extra like 4 cores. Get yourself a 6 core and just put that extra 120 plus bucks that you'd be saving and put it into a better GPU.
Yeah.
Like,
see this?
I made a mistake. I went for a 12 gigabyte graphics card, and I should have gone with like a 16 to 24 gigabyte graphics card with what CPU I'm running.
Yeah.
At least. Probably like a 30 gigabyte. I probably should have went with like a 4090 instead of what I'm using now.
You don't want to the 40s weren't too bad. Stay the hell away from the 50s.
I'm not touching those garbage. The fuck? AMD is shitting on Nvidia right now, and for good reason.
Yeah.
By the way, my whole PC is an AMD and Corsair rig. The whole thing.
Yep. Corsair's a good brand. I like them.
Yeah. My power supply is Corsair, and my AIO is Corsair.
Yeah. So
everything else is AMD. And Fractal. My case is by Fractal.
I believe my fan, heatsink, motherboard, and actually no, I think motherboard's ASUS, AMD,
Well, Asus makes AMD parts, so
No, yeah,
like,
okay. Well, so it's okay. Essentially, AMD fucking motherboard. The only thing that is Nvidia in this is the GeForce RTX that I've got at my on my graphics card. Um, so, and I need to get just for that little bit of extra kick. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to see if I can get the 3070 Super instead of just the 3070. Right. Just a little bit of a step up because I don't know if you can see at the top. Well,
the 3070 Super, like I'm pretty sure it's mostly just like a clock speed increase, right?
Yeah, like you see up here at the top of my screen. So it's holding it. The GPU's holding it at steady 98, 97%.
Which is good. You want max usage or close to.
Yep. My FPS is still hanging around the 60. And the CPU is only being less than 50% used.
Yeah, my computer runs Satisfactory on max graphics and I run to 120 FPS, 122 to like 118.
Yeah, this is on ultra graphics, but also unlimited frame rate.
Yeah, my GPU red lines at that point. It's at 100, like 98 to 100% usage the whole time.
Yeah. And
my CPU hits like 32% usage or something like that at the most in that game on max graphics. I get around 115 to 122 FPS or so. Pretty good. I enjoy it. My CPU never tries, ever. Never. It doesn't try. It's like, whatever. It's fucking funny. It's the 5900 XT. I believe. The Ryzen 9 5900 XT. Fucking chonker of a CPU, bro. It's so efficient. It's a 12-core, 24-thread that overclocks automatically to 4.2 gigahertz.
Holy
and it only
hell.
pulls like... And it only overclocks... I mean, not overclocks. It only pulls like 85 watts. 85 to 115 watts.
That's insane.
It's insane, dude. AMD is absolutely and fucking utterly shitting on NVIDIA and Intel right now. Like their CPUs are just absolutely annihilating every tier of the market, like low end, medium end, and high end, and their GPUs are utterly dominating the mid to low end.
Yeah.
Like no one's competing with them. NVIDIA cannot compete in the mid to low end, literally to the point that NVIDIA is no longer making mid to low end GPUs, and AMD is no longer making high end GPUs. They're literally like, you know what? I understand your niche, and you understand mine. Just stay in your lane.
Yeah. Yep.
NVIDIA and AMD are no longer even competing with each other anymore, which is kind of bad, because there's not going to be that competitive incentive to improve.
Yeah.
So in reality, it's going to be really bad for gamers on PC, because PC parts are going to... The quality is going to stagnate or decrease, and invention is going... And they're going to start... they're going to start charging more for it, too. Like, it's not going to be good. It's going to get bad. There is one Chinese company, or is it Intel? Was it Intel? It's either some Chinese company that I can't remember the name of right now, or Intel came up with a like ARC GPU or something like that is what they called it, I think. And it's like $120 US, right? 120 to like 180 US dollars, and it is outperforming or down. It's like either like meeting the same performance or outperforming in the 4090.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. So, It's only in really like prototype stages right now. It's not fully released.
If they can keep,
but when they do release
value
it,
that
it's gonna be
low-
released. They're actively. It's already been out for a while now. Actually, it's just
Yeah.
not available to the masses yet. It's like you got to be kind of like you got to know a guy
Yeah.
type shit to get it.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
fucking hell,
it's
and
it's gonna take over the market
yeah.
eventually once
Especially if they can
that
keep
goes
them that
public.
if they can keep them that cheap,
Mhm.
fucking hope they're gonna tear us.
Like
'Cause
at the highest that they're gonna go to is like $300, and even then, that's like 3 times cheaper than a 4090.
yeah, I mean the 3070 Super that I want, I'm pretty sure is about $800 or $900.
Exactly, it's like $120 to $300 for a GPU that performs at around the same level, if not better, in some areas than a 4090.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And they're doing it with a mixture of AMD and Nvidia. It's because Nvidia refuses to make their fucking hardware better. They just refuse. They're stuck in like 2012 with their hardware. All right, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
But they're in the fucking future with their AI generation fucking CPUs and all that shit.
You can
Like they're
definitely
like
tell
like
they're
and their
focusing on
GPUs, right?
something else.
They're going with what's it called? Drivers. Their drivers are super detailed, highly efficient, and way ahead of their time. But they're stuck in like basically ancient technology for their like the actual parts and shit, right? Whereas AMD, they've got average drivers. They're not that great. They're not bad either. But their hardware is resilient, fucking efficient, and just super high end, even on the low end. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So it's like AMD is just better. It's more resilient, more reliable, more efficient. It's just like slightly clocked speed less. So very certain applications it performs slightly worse, but it's $200 cheaper. Yeah, I've never enjoyed Nvidia. For a while, I had to use an Nvidia GPU. I had a 1050 Ti that I abused the fuck out of, and I can appreciate that graphics card. That's a good graphics card, dude. That 1050 Ti was reliable.
Oh well, the 10 series was just good in general.
Yeah, the 1050 Ti, dude. That thing just
Mm-hmm.
fucking A, dude. That thing carried, dog. I mean, I was able to play Halo Infinite on like medium settings at like 40 to 50 FPS on that graphics card.
Yeah.
Like, damn. I actually got to go through and replay the Halo Infinite campaign because when I played it, I was playing it on a PC that like stuttered really bad every time I looked around and all that stuff, and would get like fucking 50 FPS drops randomly as I look around and shit. It was like kind of hard to play, and like genuinely made every interaction and altercation like way more challenging than it needed to be.
Yeah.
So I kind of, now that I have a computer that can play it on max graphics at like 130 plus FPS, I kind of want to fuck around and find out.
Yep.
Because I mean, being in the open world made it a lot harder to render. But like my current PC and with max graphics on Halo Infinite runs like multiplayer at like 200 FPS.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it'll probably chug down to like 80 in the open world. But it'll probably be a consistent 80. Like I get 83 to 82 FPS and it never fucking changes on Forza Horizon 5. Never. It never drops past that 82, 83, never goes higher, never goes lower. That is a highly optimized game.
Yep. You can always tell.
And that's
when,
max graphics too. That's Forza Horizon 5 on everything cranked.
Yeah. And that's when you can tell that the creators actually put some love into the
Actually
fucking
cared.
game. Yeah.
It wasn't just a cash grab.
Yep. Like
an actual passion project.
I downloaded a game today that I've had my own for a while, and it's called cause it's on Game Pass at the moment, Adamfall.
Adamfall. Okay.
So it's like a it's supposed to be a post-apocalyptic game set in the future, obviously, but it's in Central Europe instead of America. So, and like you can hear with the broad open meadows and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, Sarah said something. Damn, I'm sorry I didn't reply. Shit.
I didn't
Fuck.
I didn't see it either.
Damn, we were too interested in talking about PC parts.
Yeah.
Fucking nerding out.
Where's my chat phone? Oh, because I minimized it.
I'm sorry, Sarah Cyanide, if you're still there, or if you've come back from being back later.
I've seen, she has... Yeah, she might still be there. I have NVIDIA. Yeah, her laptop's got an NVIDIA card in it.
Yeah, laptops tend to use, what's it called? Is it micro ATX?
Something like that, yeah.
They use totally different hardware than
Yeah.
like a standard PC. Like there's standard, which I think is like mini ATX, which goes in like a normal PC, and then there's micro ATX, which is like fucking really small parts.
Yeah.
I refuse to work on micro ATX anything. I'm too consistently dehydrated and stressed to the point that I have tremors. I can't work on small shit. I can't. I know I'm constantly like wound up on damn near 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. Like, like I can't work on small stuff, bro. If it's a screw that's anything smaller than a pea, I'm fucking cooked, dude.
There's a thing that I found for this.
You know what's nice about that apple and peanut butter slurry that I told you about? Is as it goes throughout the day, it kind of like low-key caramelizes a little bit, like the butter and the heavy whipping cream and the peanut butter and the cinnamon kind of like I don't know what happens, but they meld together more, like it marinates farther, and it becomes even tastier throughout the day. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I have one more slice left. I got one more quarter left, and it is eyeballing me with the kinky lip bite right now. And I'm like, It is saying sexy little things in my ear right now, and I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to resist.
Let's bring sweet little nothings.
Yeah, bring sweet little nothings in my ear.
No, I didn't. I want a copper.
But yeah, I came up with a genre that I want to try making. I call it contempt metal because, you know, it's a very angry nihilistic genre. But basically, think of like the opening riff of Vitring from Humanity's Last Breath, combined with like the tone and all that stuff, combined with like the machine gun riffs of Feeding the Meat Grinder, but like the baseline heaviness be a combination between the ending breakdown of Leave With Us by Chelsea Grin and fucking like Ruin by Brand of Sacrifice. right? And that be like the chorus level of heaviness, fucking earth-shattering levels of heaviness, and then at the exact halfway point, right? At the exact halfway point, that's when the one breakdown. It starts with J. You just get one breakdown, but the whole breakdown it starts off from the halfway point and then goes till the end of the song, progressively ramping in heaviness and brutality until it is so heavy that it no longer resembles music unless you are fully engulfed in the music and are like riding the energy of the song.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Unless you're like fully into the song, it will be so fucking heavy that it doesn't even sound like music anymore. Like pure sonic annihilation and energy. You know what I mean? I want it to like scientifically, like on a scientifically, like biological level, I want it to hijack their body and their nervous system into a state of rage. Like, I want it to be so fucking heavy that even like Lorna Shore would be too heavy for them, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like it has to be like actually designed to like legitimately make and force you to feel feelings of rage, sorrow, hatred, defiance. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the type of genre I want to make. I want to make it. I want it to be in its own level of heavy that is like a couple levels above deathcore or fall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like where the base level, where the song starts out, is at the same level of heaviness as like a Humanity's Last Breath breakdown combined with Chelsea Grin breakdown. Like fucking destruction. And that's not even like the heavy part. And then have the breakdown kick in, and that's where the actual heavy part is, and where it's just fucking sonic annihilation, where like it feels and sounds like if you're listening to it with a subwoofer and a good audio system, where it literally feels and sounds like the earth is like fucking folding and gnashing in on itself as continent-sized fucking plates of earth and tectonic plates like slam into each other. You know what I mean? Just fucking cataclysmic levels of fucking sound assaulting you.
Sounds like something you'd hear from in Metalocalypse.
Not something that would when I mean so low and so detuned, I want it needs to be more felt than heard.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Like so low and detuned that it makes the guitar that fucking High Humanity's Last Breath uses sound like tweeters. You know what I mean? Like just fucking just 17 hertz and lower, like literally outside of audible range.
Yeah.
Just you feel it literally pounding in your chest.
Like
you know what I mean?
Permeating through your entire body, sort of thing.
Yeah, literally resonating through your entire body. I want them to not only feel it mentally and it hijack their body into a state of rage and defiant hatred against a broken system that is actively trying to grind them down and fucking put out their flame, you know? Like, I want the album to start off like 90% rage and nihilism and hatred, right? Like all the way down to like how the like the tempo and how like that's like scientifically designed to cause those emotions, right?
Yeah.
And then throughout as the album changes, it goes more from this nihilistic hopelessness, right, to more of a planning and readiness and acceptance of it.
Yeah.
And then it slowly morphs into a defiance and triumphant victory by the end of it. I want each song to be its own fucking event. You know what I mean? Like by the end of it, you are literally exhausted physically and mentally. And then it just slams you right back into another song, just right back into sonic fucking annihilation. And so, like, I wanted to literally force those emotions out of them as like a conduit, right? So when by the time they are done listening to the album, or maybe even just like a song or two, they have purged the rage and anger and hatred and contempt out of themselves to keep them going even just a few more days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just a few more minutes. Something that can help somebody like me who is going through it and want to fucking kill themselves daily, to give them something more, something to grasp onto, a light in the fucking dark. You know, like a beacon of warmth in the fucking grotesque, human-hating, like, just cold darkness. You know what I mean?
When the fuck did you become poetic?
That's just me, bro. This is just how I speak. It's just like I'm not even that passionate about it right now. I'm not like fully locked in. I'm just me right now.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to sit down and actively mull over every single word, imagine the lyrics I would come up with for that genre. Like, if I just sat there and seethed and molded and marinated in my fucking anger and hatred towards this fucking disgusting, rotting society, like...
Sounds like you got some work cut out for you, bro.
And I can't do metal screams effectively without harming my vocal cords because of my neck.
Yep.
It literally forces like my throat to move in a certain way where I can't get resonance and fry properly.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't do it without forcing resonance, which damages your vocal cords and stuff. It's not something I can do. It's a physical limitation.
Yeah, it shreds.
But I can collab with people, and I have an image, a very detailed image of the sound and the genre defining aspects of the genre. All I need is the people that have the energy that I want. You know, I just need to find people that have the energy that I want, that play instruments or metal scream or something like that. Mm-hmm. And I'll just leave the rest to me, leave the mixing and audio tuning and all that to me, and I'll give you the lyrics. All you got to do is perform, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I need, people like that.
And
I can make I just leave the rest to me. Yeah. They gotta have that energy, that vibe that I'm looking for, though. Yeah. Not some like if they gotta be able to match the energy of the music that I want to portray, mm-hmm. and like they gotta be capable and fully understand the message that I want to give to the listener, like, or else it'll just muddle it down and dilute the music, and I don't want that. Yeah. It's not just music. It's a fucking war cry. It's a battle hymn. It's a fucking light in the dark. You know what I mean? That's what I want it to be. I don't want it to just be music. I want it to be something that physically allows you to emotionally and physically purge your body. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Sort of the same feeling that, what's the name of the song? Flight of the Bumblebees does. It gets you pumped up. As soon as you hear that song, it's like even just starting, it
exactly.
Gets,
it hypes you.
But instead
of hype, I want it to make them fucking angry at first, right? Like just like make them want to throw their fucking hand through their monitor, like halfway through before the breakdown even hits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like make them want to face punch their fucking keyboard repeatedly, like Dempsey roll their keyboard with their face. You know, just like brutal, insane heaviness that just hijacks their body.
Yeah.
Like they no longer have control over it. They go full fucking Wizard Doomslayer mode. You know, like just I think you're starting to get an idea what I mean. Like music that you no longer control what your body is doing. You don't have choreographed dance move. Your body is just moving in unison however the fuck it wants.
Yeah.
You know? That kind of music. Like almost trance-like, if that makes sense. I want it to put them almost in like a trance-like state of rage. And then slowly each song, instead of forcing rage and nihilism and hatred and disgust, it's more so, it goes to more of an acceptance, like all the way down to the tone and the lyrics itself, instead of like, I'm choking, I'm drowning, I'm fucking burning, lyrics like that to more of like, I see you, I know what you're doing, I'm going to kick the shit out of you. And then and then it goes even further to like, I'm going to burn everything down. Everybody, including me, and nothing will be left standing, and we will rebuild anew. Like triumphant defiance.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of energy that I wanted, like the shift in energy that I wanted to have throughout the album.
That'd be pretty cool.
So yeah, I've definitely got a vision. I know what I want. I know the sound I want to create. I know the lyrics that I want. I know what I just gotta get into it. I gotta find people that I can work with that match my vision.
Yeah.
And I can create a fucking beacon of hope through sonic annihilation.
And that
and
right
that's
there
what I want to do.
Is first problem is like you gotta find people that one are actually, as you described, and two can actually play their instrument, not just
Exactly.
it.
Because like what I want is not casual levels.
Mm.
I need a professional. You need to be fucking good as fuck with your respected instrument or vocal. You know? Like a high level as fuck. When I mean high level, I mean like it's gonna be so vocally intense that like even Ben-Dur would probably be gasping for air. You know what I mean? Like Ben-Dur would be probably fucking struggling to not pass out from oxygen deprivation on how vocally intense I'm going. I want the vocals to be, like constant, super long, deep, guttural lows, layered with fucking brutal mids and shriek highs, all at the same fucking time. You know what I mean? I want it, and I'm going to amplify the bass, and on every level, right? To where like even like a humble 500-watt 12-inch will make it unbearable or impossible to breathe if you're in the same room as it. Like that levels of bass. You know what I mean? Like if you don't have a performance or competition level sub, your subwoofer is going to seize.
Yeah.
Like that kind of bass, that level of bass. On everything. The vocals, the guitar, the fucking drum, everything needs to hit you like a fucking shockwave of sound. That's my vision. If I described it decently, if you can imagine what it would be like to listen to that.
I can imagine it. It'd be sick as fuck. You can make it happen.
Honestly, if I can get me some money, I'm gonna download Reaper. I'm gonna give me a DAW and download Reaper and just get me some plugins for metal drums and guitar amp emulators and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I can start making at least 30 to 60 second long like clips, like theories, like something to post on the internet, on Reddit and other things like that, to be like, here, this is what I want to create. Here's an idea, here's a theory of like what it's supposed to sound like, you know what I mean? And that's how I'd get people to draw in people that way. They listen to a 30-second, concept of a breakdown that I make, right? And they're like, holy fucking shit balls, I need to contact this person. And I leave my phone number or something next to it, next to the file or whatever.
Yeah.
That's how I think it's not going to be as bad as you're imagining it, but it's still probably going to be pretty tough to find people to do that.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, there are a lot of underground vocalists and artists that are into super brutal projects that are looking to get into something like that. And I've got everything labeled down. I've got everything leveled out. I know what I want. I just need to start working on it, creating the music itself, coming together with songs, like the lyrics itself. And I just
Yeah, no, a couple
I just
of,
wish I had the resources to start.
I got a mate who used to do death metal singing and that sort of thing. Like they had their own first little album that they never actually ended up releasing, but at least not while my mate was in the band. And anyway, um, and I'm not sure whether he sings anymore, but he could put out a decent fucking. He could give some of the professionals like a run for their money with how deep and
Like his low end growls and belts.
yeah, yep,
I could do a growl and a low end belt decently. It's where it starts getting to the mids and highs is where I have to force resonance,
yeah,
and it's not good. I can do as long as it's right here, and I can keep the resonance down near my collarbone. I can do a decent low end like fry growl,
mhm,
but that's about it. Anything else is not healthy for me to try to do because of the composition of my neck and shit.
yep. Enough space.
Like I know how to do it. Like I can focus on the resonance. I can get the fry down low and I can get the resonance up in my mask and all that shit. Like I know how to. I understand the principle behind it. I just physically can't do it because of damage.
Yep,
So
yep. It always sucks when that happens. Like you have this awesome idea, but you just physically can't do it.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is, honestly. Instead of it being entirely made by me, I think collaboration would be better because you get the energy and the ideas behind another person behind it as well.
Mm, true.
And they might have an idea or a notion or a deeper feeling into what emotion that you're trying to do, right? Than you do yourself. And in return, the song becomes better than what it could have been.
Yeah.
And it's also got that aura of like teamwork, which I want to portray. I don't want I wanted to be angry, but I also wanted to be one of those like beacons of light in the dark that brings people together instead of fucking tearing everyone apart. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like people that listen to heavy metal are struggling. Let's be honest here. Most of us are depressed, and we understand and see that nothing is right, everything is oppressive, and life could be so much better than it is now.
Yeah.
Like, if I can create music that actively makes people feel seen and understood, while at the same time creating a literal physiological and neurological purge that makes them feel better by the end of it, that is the goal.
Yeah.
Because that's how it is for me. Music is like that for me. I literally call it rage purging. Where I listen to like fucking 8 hours, 8 to like fucking 12 hours of deathcore straight, max blast in my headphones. And I just fucking visualize and just ride the fucking wave. I just headbang my ass off, go full fucking wizard mode on some songs, full fucking Doomslayer mode on others. Like it's, and by the end of it, sometimes it's just like it's just enough to be a slow pressure bleed to keep me from fucking blowing up on somebody. And other days it's like it's enough to where it leaves me empty, and I feel great afterwards. I'm like, oh yes, I am not only physically but mentally drained in all the best ways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's a fucking lifeline for me. It's not just, it's a ritualistic lifeline to listen to music for me. It's not something that I do just to enjoy. It is something I do to literally maintain my mental status consistently throughout the day.
One sec, dude. What are you making?
Chicken nuggets. It's just so that I'm not as hungry while I wait for dinner.
why don't I just ask for dinner? I can just get it delivered.
Chicken and asparagus?
What do you want to do that then?
Yeah, same as last time.
Yeah, the double McChickens with extra mayo, no lettuce this time.
Doubles.
Huh?
Doubles without lettuce and extra mayo, you fucking bougie bastard.
I don't like the lettuce on it. It's always,
And the lettuce doesn't like you.
It's always bad. It's all like brown and yuck and gross. And
What
I'm
am
like,
I
man,
looking for? My phone.
You're fine.
Right, sorry to continue with what you were saying.
Oh, you're fine. Hey, man, life happens. Real life people. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge. Shit happens like that all the time. My parents walk in, talk to me about some bullshit while I'm mid-sentence.
Thankfully, my son, he knows if I'm talking with my headphones on and the red light is on the microphone. Fucking, he knows to wait until, I tell him, okay, it's all good, everyone stop talking, and then Sarah, she'll just come bursting in and start jabbering on, and I'm like, she's already halfway through a story, and I've barely hit pause. It's just, I've got no idea where it comes from.
Huh?
The weird shit that has been caught on stream that she talks about. But instead of waiting like you do, she just, butts in.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like the Kool-Aid guy.
Oh, yeah.
My conversations are more interesting than hers anyway, so...
Not when they're about fucking...
The late
I
night,
know...
The late night ones, not the game ones.
Okay, yes, the late night normal talks, that's fine. As soon as you start talking about fucking Genshin, my fucking brain just turns off. What am I looking for?
Yeah, I don't like Genshin either. Too many little children, women in that. Sorry. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. No, don't blame me. At first, I wasn't a big fan of it either. But he had some close friends that actually played it, so I'm like, well, as long as you start just playing with these ones, should be fine. And whatever. And then they stopped playing, but he continued. And now he knows the lore, the backstory, the fucking bra size of every fucking character in the game.
God damn it.
He's such a fucking...
He's a gooner. He's a gooner.
What? Is that what that means? Okay. 'Cause I have heard,
that's what we call Genshin Impact enjoyers that do that. And a gooner it's not directly a term for them.
It's not. Okay, so it's not an acronym.
What we call, it's American slang for somebody who's horny or masturbates a lot too, like 2D women or something like that.
Yep.
Like they are neuron activated to literally anything and everything if it even looks like a fucking tit or a boob or like an ass or anything like that. We call them gooners.
Right.
Right?
But
and that's what
they're
fucking
gooner. Anime, and in anime they like to do nip slips and all that sort of shit, but that's not what I'm in.
That's fine, but as long as they're adult-looking women,
and there's
a few kids, little girls,
the lolly girls.
I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
They're called lolly, and they're
lollies.
like
That's just
LOLI.
weird, dude. That's pedo to me. I'm sorry.
It's a fetish.
I don't mean to
It's
be.
no.
Yeah, it's a pedo. It's like, oh,
Exactly.
if they're actually kids, it's pedophilic. If they're adults that are of age and they're that small, it's just fetish. It's fetish level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's one
I
that
don't-
I know of that's pretty well known. It's called Dance in the Vampire Bund. Now, the main plot armored chick in this fucking anime is a vampire. But she still looks like a little girl. So she's over like 500 to 600 years old.
Oh, so she's ancient as fuck, but she looks like a kid.
But she looks like a 12-year-old. So
Oh, a preteen.
yeah, even so, which makes it even worse. And then they put her in all these like promiscuous situations that are completely unnecessary. It's just fan service. And
I don't like fan service when it involves lollies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
I don't like that. Am I the only
little flat-chested, short, angry? Well, not always angry, but sometimes.
Understand that there are flat-chested women. Okay, flat-chested adult women exist, but when they do it, like they do in the anime like that, and they make them childlike.
Yeah.
Right. In their proportions, you can't tell that they're a woman because there's no curved out hips.
Yeah.
Because women, when you go from a girl to a woman, they go from you looking kind of like a dude to having accentuated hips and a larger butt. In a tighter hip. That all happens during puberty for women. And so when you can tell that they are actively they have childlike features, that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's if they are flat-chested, but they look like a woman, right? They're just flat-chested, right? That's fine. That's cool. I'm fine with that. But when they actively make them look childlike, that's pedophilic. I'm sorry. That's downright pedo shit. That's pedo territory.
Yeah.
And I the fucking the game devs should have their hard drives checked. I'm sorry. Change my mind.
Genshin is definitely one of those ones.
It's not they need to check the game devs of fucking Genshin Impact and check do a deep search of
the
everything
of
their of everybody's PC, everybody's.
Yep.
Everybody's, dude. I guarantee you, there's some CP. They're
for
pedos,
sure.
dude. I don't like Genshin Impact for a reason. I don't like it when little kids are assaulted in that kind of way. Even if it's not technically assault, it's just gross.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I completely get it. I completely get it.
They're kids, for fuck's sake.
There's and the thing is to get away with it for being pre-adult, so they're not 18 yet.
Yeah, they're not legal.
What they're doing is there are the ancient demons that have been alive for hundreds of years.
Or thousands of years or whatever, some elf or something that's been around for an insane amount of time.
Exactly, something that has a very long
or an infinite time span of lifespan or whatever, Yeah. Yeah, that's how they get away with it.
That's how they get
away with it.
It's
weird. That's not okay. Just because they're technically legal doesn't change the fact that they are literally a kid. Their body is literally a kid, of a child.
Yeah.
It doesn't change that. It'd be one thing if they could morph their body and be, add sexually mature features to their body, but they don't do that. They don't. They are kid. Their body's a kid. That's fucking gross. Oh, that's nasty, bro. Like, I genuinely don't understand how someone could be attracted to a kid. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm right with you
Like,
there.
I don't get it. I genuinely, like, thinking about it
How do you
makes me
even-
uncomfortable and
Yeah.
cringe. Like, really uncomfortable. Like, disturbed levels of uncomfortable.
Like crawling under your skin.
Yeah, it makes my skin crawl. It makes me, like, makes my body uncontrollably convulse. Like, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh. It's awful. It's terrible. Like, I genuinely don't understand that mentality. They see a little, like, 7-year-old, they're like, I'd smash. It'd be like, I'm gonna fucking smash your face in.
Yeah.
Like, holy
You better
shit,
shut the fuck
dude.
up right now, or man, we're gonna have some
Yeah,
problems.
it's like if you say one more word, you will be leaving this Walmart in a stretcher.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Like, leave the kids alone. For fuck's sake. We're like 5 to 10 years away from, like, sex robots that you can't even tell the difference between them and a real being. Okay? Just fucking wait. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. And anyone who orders the
like,
lolly
sure
version should be fucking.
that do fetishized variants where they actually make, fucking kid sex robots and stuff like that. Like, I'm sure that's gonna be a thing.
Oh yeah.
But I don't
definitely.
like the fact that it is going to probably be a thing.
And
It makes me
would
upset.
and it would be legal because it's not.
And it
an
would be
actual
legal
child.
because it's not a living being.
Yep.
That is, like, legally not capable of consent.
Yep.
So,
Or has no choice but to
it
consent.
require consent. Exactly.
Which
Exactly.
doesn't really give.
Weird, dude. Doesn't that just seem kind of weird? Why would you want to be intimate with something that literally cannot give consent and is not alive?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Like, it doesn't
That's
have
a
a
level
heartbeat.
of-
There's no flowing blood through it.
That's a
you know?
whole new level of fucking. What do you call it?
Degeneracy. Just
Yeah.
straight up degeneracy, dude. Heathenistic degeneracy. We are straying farther and farther from God every day.
That we are, my friend. That
Or
we
maybe
are.
God pieced the fuck out.
Yeah, I would.
Who knows? Maybe he dipped. Maybe he lives in fear of what he created, and he's like,
Yeah.
I'm out.
He's like, fuck this, I'm
Maybe
done.
he saw in 1945,
Yeah.
and he was like, they could have created infinite power, but instead they decided to use the power of the sun as a weapon. And then he dipped out. I'm sure that's probably right around the time that it happened.
Yep. I would say so.
Because, I mean, when we start unlocking the fucking harnessing the power of the sun, we basically became as powerful as God. Like, we can take on God and win.
Yeah.
Like, that's not okay. Like, he said, fuck this shit.
And that's a
I'm
scary
out.
thought to him because, like, we're supposed to have free will. He can't do nothing to stop us.
Exactly.
That's the idea,
So,
anyway.
That's,
as far as
that,
I'm aware.
exactly. That's the idea behind it, at least biblically. But honestly, dude, hear me out. If God is as he is described in the Bible, life would not be
omnipotent
as it is.
Or
He is either not all-knowing or he is not all-powerful. He is one or the other, but not both. That's what I believe. They say he is both, but life
Yeah,
would
Alpha
not be
and
so
Omega.
painful. Yeah, like, life would not be so painful and unjust and corrupt and rotten if he was around in the way that they describe him to be. I have not seen any proof that God exists in the way that they describe him to exist in the Bible.
Yeah.
So, I'm not saying that there isn't a higher power, okay? I'm not saying that. What I'm thinking is God, as we thought, or whatever, was actually a advanced civilization that was so scientifically and technologically advanced that we thought they were gods.
Mm. That
On my theory, I feel this is a good fact to punctuate my theory. Okay, they always wanted gold. We'd always give gold as offerings. Every single civilization during every ancient civilization anywhere on the map, like anywhere on the globe, what do they always give as an offering to these gods or deities?
Yeah.
Gold.
Gold.
What is
Or
needed?
something worth
What
something.
is required what do you make that is universally required that requires gold that
Yeah.
a advanced civilization would require?
Yeah.
What do you think they're making for that? Why do you think they need gold? For technology, for motherboards, shit like that. That's a universally required thing. We need that. It's a metal or a material that is conductive, that is just right for what we use it for. So, tell me I'm wrong. They literally advanced us and then had us fucking create resources for them as tribute. Tell me I'm wrong. Advanced civilizations,
Makes sense.
like, and they visited us, messed with our genetics and genome, and took our fucking resources, took our gold. Tell me I'm wrong. Like every single civilization ever that has, that has shown these gods doing things, right? That we can now tell. I mean, like the Kori, okay, for the pyramids, the pyramids in Egypt, the Kori that the bricks, those big stone blocks were cut from, were 117 miles away from where the pyramids were constructed.
Jesus Christ. Talk about moving the mountain to Muhammad.
So, exactly. Tell me humans with that technology could do that within any reasonable amount of time. I mean, it's so, like, even with the technology that we have today, if the Egyptians had the technology that we have right now, they would still be building the pyramids to this day. That's how. There's no way alien intervention was not a thing. Like pyramids are unanimously used in every civilization throughout the entirety of history.
Yeah.
And all of them are designed to be resonance chambers, so you can fucking speak at a normal level and it resonate all the way down to the bottom of the pyramids, like for a long while. So it's like meant for seminars and mass speaking, on top of being a literal beacon. They're so big.
Yeah.
Tell me
what,
it's not aliens. Tell me it's not aliens.
What would it be that would be like? Is it kind of like the monument to a something, a someone?
More so, I'd say more so a dedicated landing spot is what I think it is.
All that, yeah. So, or yeah, like
because I'd imagine that they are probably beings that have a lifespan that is so long that they'll be like, oh, I'll just come back in 250 years, and that's like a week for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'd imagine it probably like, so they just come by whenever for them, but for us, several hundred years have gone by and civilization advanced significantly.
Yeah.
So that's what I think it was. I think they needed dedicated spots to fucking land to. Monumental fucking buildings that will last thousands and thousands and thousands of years without degrading. That they can come back to.
Yeah.
And also act as a depot, because that's where they would stack and hoard their gold for said deities, also known as aliens. That is what I theorize it to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, and my poor grandma, dude. I remember my grandma. She's an 83-year-old fucking born again Christian, right? Like, lives and swears by God. Thinks heavy metal is the Satan's music type shit. You know what I mean? even though you listen to an average heavy metal song and it's about fighting depression and corruption and, you know, like really human shit, and then you go and listen to an average pop song and it's about suicide, and then you go and like fucking listen to an average like rap song and it's about murder and killing and weapons and drugs and sex and violence, the true Satan's music. Like like it's so backwards, dude. And it honestly genuinely makes me believe that there is genuinely a balancing tug of war between good and evil that we are not seeing.
Oh yeah, there'd have to be.
There has to be. Demons gotta be real, so that means angels have gotta be real. That's because they may not be exactly as we have been told or described that they are, but I believe they are real. Well, they may not look or manifest themselves in the same way, but I'm sure that they are the same. Like, you know,
it depends on which particular religion, which testament, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But
fuck the Muslim religion.
A biblically
I don't
accurate angel would be terrifying.
Yeah, a biblically accurate angel would be like one giant floating eye with a bunch of wings rotating around it with flames and shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck
you
that.
You would literally
Fuck
think
that.
he'd walk through the gate to hell. Whereas demons are pretty much...
I tend to be like sexy and more humanoid.
Yeah, exactly.
Like sinfully sexy.
Yeah.
Like...
Yep.
No, unacceptable. I do not tolerate the forces of evil, nip twist.
Where have I heard that? Oh.
Be gone, foul temptress, fucking teep to the chest.
Okay, make sure I got all foods.
Have you ever taken a teep, dude? Being teeped fucking sucks.
Sorry, what?
A teep? You know, that's what it's called. It's called a teep.
What's a teep?
It's basically an up high. This is Sparta kick to somebody's chest.
Ah.
Yeah.
Really? What's wrong?
Yeah. Being teeped fucking sucks. It hurts. And if done right, you can actually kill somebody doing it. Like, you literally fold in their ribcage into their fucking lungs and diaphragm. Yeah, it's brutal.
Fucking hell. That's insane.
It's used a lot in MMA. in USC. Yeah. Like, it's a really solid counter to strikers. People that are, like, good strikers. Like, teeping somebody, like, keeps the distance and allows you to really quickly whittle away at their stamina and resilience.
Yeah.
And it's fast. It's like a thrust.
Sorry,
it's like a thrust of attacks.
For there being no gameplay right now, I'm organizing dinner for my son and I. But hopefully the conversation's keeping me entertained enough.
my needlessly deep and dark commentary. The depressing nihilistic thoughts of Kendrick. I swear to God, I'd be the modern day philosopher at this point, bro.
Did you say a modern day philosopher?
Yeah.
I mean, you need to grow out your beard more a bit for that.
Actually, yeah, like, I actually trimmed my beard to it. We used to be sitting down right around here. Like, it was so big that even if I raised my head up like this, like, it would still be touching my collarbone. It's only like a month and a half, 2 months since I last, like, shaved all the way down with a razor and, like, Gillette shaving cream.
Yeah.
So, give me another 3 months or so, it'll be back. It doesn't take long, half a year, and I've got fucking Grizzly Adams beard up in this bitch.
Lily, what's wrong? Oops. you.
But yeah, I genuinely think that the U.S. is a social experiment to see what a wealthy country of spenders does to a world economy,
Yeah.
and also a social experiment to see how much oppression that they can do on a massive population before they revolt.
Yeah.
And I think they've realized that they made the U.S. people too free with the Constitution, and so they're actively trying their best to remove our freedom, actively, day by day, year by year. And if they can't, I think they're also at the same time doing a contingency plan of liquidating their resources, also known as us, and then moving on to a new up and coming country that they can control and test new things until they get the perfect so and called or so and so under their opinion and ideals, the perfect society, also known as completely and utterly apathetic and obedient people that work themselves to death and do not care or complain about pain, ache, and ailment and illness.
Yeah.
That's what they want. They want fucking human machines that endlessly work, never complain, and produce them billions and make them rich. That's what they want. They want fucking worker ants. And it's not just the US at this point. It's just worse in the US. Everywhere in the world is dealing with this fucking bullshit. Demons in suits run everything now.
Yep.
Evil has literally won. Like, we are cooked.
Fucking sure.
Like, if the fucking fight in Russia and Ukraine gets any worse, Putin has already threatened to press the red button. What makes you think when he knows he's gonna lose, he isn't gonna do that when he's already nearing the end of his life?
Oh yeah. If I were about to kick it, I'd do it with just shits and giggles.
Probably,
Just
especially if you're like at such a high level in the world,
Yeah.
like that you know exactly what's going on down to like even like the secret level that like the most of the world doesn't know,
Yeah.
and you know it's all fucking cooked and hopeless, then I'd probably do it too. As like not even to be mean, as just like a reset to be like, yeah, you guys are all fucked. I know you're all fucked, and you don't know you're fucked.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna reset the world. I'm gonna be your god and free you from pain and suffering permanently by nuking the fucking planet.
Yep.
That's what I do. If I knew I was gonna die, I knew the world was fucking cooked. There was no chance for life to be good. Then I'd be like, yeah, I've been a bad man my entire life. This is the last thing I can do. To atone, you know. And I'd fucking nuke the planet. I'd fucking set the world on fire. I'll literally fucking Takamura that button, bro. Do not mess with me. I will Mamoru Takamura that button so fucking hard. If you know the reference, you know the reference. Have you ever watched Hajime no Ippo?
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite anime ever.
Pretty sure.
It's a boxing anime.
Yeah. 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 I have seen it.
Yeah, Takamura, the big tall dude that literally takes on several weight classes and reaches champion in all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I was talking about. That fucker. I've noticed a few different archetypes in the dating scene with women.
Yeah.
Like I like downright archetypes of women that like stereotypical archetypes that I'm like, what the fuck? So there's the testers, right? There's the testers. They test you. They try to get you to get into fights with other guys to see what you're capable of, and they oftentimes are very, very touchy, and try to see and get a reaction out of you in some way.
Yeah.
Right? They don't even, most of the time they don't even realize they're doing it. It's the biological thing, right? I don't like those women. I don't like testers. They are annoying. They violate my privacy and my zone in ways that I don't like. Right? And they try to get, and they make like group altercations or group interactions into altercations. They make it awkward and try to get me, like they try to like stir the pot and manipulate the situation and to get the other guys to fight each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's fuck that. I don't like being in a group with a tester. Testers are not good. They they don't mean harm, but they cause harm inadvertently.
Yeah.
Then there's the dominant types that I've noticed. They're very confident, very sexually aggressive, but not in like a violating way. I like the testers. The testers aren't like sexually aggressive. They get close and they touch you. They try to do like fucking sleight of hand. To like press up and touch your fucking muscles on your arms and your hip, you know, like that. Like try to, and most of it, but I'm too fucking hyper aware for that shit. I'm too wound up and anxious for me to not notice like every little fucking detail like that. And so they think they're getting away with it when they are not. They think, but I see everything. All right, I don't fuck around. I'm like a high wound, like a high strung fucking wolf on like Ritalin, dude. I am constantly observing every little tiny detail in facial structure, body language, all of that at all times.
Yeah.
And adjusting accordingly. So, like, I don't like testers. The dominants are okay sometimes. Then there's the cuddlers. Those one are my favorite. They just kind of like, they're not like, there's the dominant cuddlers and then there's the shy cuddlers.
Yeah.
There's the different archetypes as you're starting to see now. They're like the dominant cuddlers, they're like, I'm claiming you, I'm laying on you, you're mine now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like they don't ask, they're just like plop, you're mine
they
now.
just You're essentially
like, but then there's the shy,
without even
there's the
saying
shy
anything,
cuddlers.
They
There's the shy cuddlers, confident cuddlers, and dominant cuddlers.
Yeah.
The confident cuddlers, they aren't as violating, right? They don't violate. Are you talking to somebody?
No. Sorry, myself.
Okay. But yeah, they don't violate your privacy or, you know, or get, like, they don't violate you, but they are very confident in how they approach you, and they are not quite so aggressive in terms of, like, how they claim you, but they still claim you. Not to a certain degree, not to that same degree, but it's not like I eyeball and growl at everybody that gets close to you type shit as the dominants do, but it's more of a like, you're mine now, but in a I'm cuddling you and nuzzling you kind of way.
Yeah.
And then there's the shy cuddlers, which actively ask for permission, or slowly but surely weasel dick their way closer to you until they're basically on you, and then they just fall asleep on you.
That's what my wife does.
So she might be that shy cuddler archetype.
She's between that and the
And then there's also avoiders. Avoiders tend to keep their distance from me, but when the venue is over, they are the most sexually aggressive. By a lot.
Yeah.
By a long shot. Like, they violate you. I've had a woman fucking tongue penetrate my face without my consent before. Like, I was not okay with it. You know? Like,
Yeah.
very aggressive. They avoid you the whole time, and then when it's over, they're like, come to my place, grab your balls, and rip you towards their car. You know? Like, it's that kind of aggression. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the avoiders either. My favorite are the confident cuddlers, by far. Because they're not like aggressive, like a fucking bear, fucking grabbing its prey. Like, this is mine. Anybody else touch it, you're getting your head ripped off. It's more of a, hi, how are you? You're warm. I like your energy. Let's cuddle.
Yeah.
And then there's, the shies. And then they are really shy. Like, you very slowly make their way towards you or ask if they can cuddle or sit next to you.
Mm-hmm. My wife is very, very much in that latter category. But there are some days where she's not dominant but assertive. So, like,
confident, basically. She's the mix between a confident cuddler and a shy cuddler.
Yeah, and she'll come out. And she'll be like, "Give me, I want a hug right now." Okay. They can't say no.
That's also the other archetype that I noticed. Also, as possessive cuddlers.
Oh, when like other people are around and they've got to try to show.
No, they're like they tend to be. Yeah, they also tend to show everybody that they're like, this one's mine, like a dominant cuddler, right?
Yeah.
But it's more of a possessive in a way of like, I don't feel well, I'm tired, or like always gonna be like velcroed to you.
Yeah.
Like your presence actively regulates their emotions and body. You know what I mean? Like they are dependent on you.
Yeah.
That's a possessive cuddler.
Mm-hmm.
Those are just names that I've come up with, based off of the archetypes I've noticed and interacted with. Dominance can be fun, but I've noticed that dominant women tend to be much taller, like 6 foot plus.
Yeah.
Like big girls. You know what I mean? Not like fat, but just big.
Occasionally,
like,
you'll come by a little firecracker. You know, she's this little petite little thing, but but all the women,
they're very fiery, energetic, bubbly. Like very feminine. Like those types. That's called those are typically testers. They typically tend to be like that. Much more immature. They like to idolize violence. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Inside a fight over them.
Just they like to incite fights just for their entertainment or so they can figure out who they want to fuck or get in a relationship with.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That also comes down to human genetics and
biology and evolution.
And evolution, yeah. Like if we truly, like, if this Darwinism thing is a thing, and we came from primates.
Yeah, primates.
Yeah. Then the woman, or the female in this situation, is always going to want the more dominant,
powerful male.
Yeah, and it's the same in the animal kingdom.
Protection.
It's just yeah,
If
exactly.
they're strong and powerful, they can protect you
That's right.
against
You
another
know,
strong or powerful. It's like literally just a neurological evolutionary trait that women have, and it
Yeah.
is what it is.
and
And I don't like that though. I don't like women that cannot control that
Yeah.
instinct. Like if they can't control that instinct, then they are immature. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. If you can't control your instincts, you're not a mature being. Okay? I'm sorry. Change my mind.
Mm.
That's part of what I feel makes a human a human is the fact that we are animals and we have instincts, animalistic instincts, but are capable of suppressing them with reason, right?
Yeah.
Reason and morality. That's what makes a human. That's my genuine opinion on that. Like, if you cannot control your instincts, at least to a certain degree, to avoid, or at least to enough of a degree to avoid becoming a public nuisance or
Mhm.
making others uncomfortable. And I feel that makes them uncomfortable,
Yeah.
or not uncomfortable, but immature to an uncomfortable degree. You know what I mean? So that's just my outlook on it. As someone who has to actively control themselves from crying tears of rage every second of every day and actively control themselves from throwing hands at everybody they see over the smallest bullshit because I'm so angry towards life. Like, I have a lot of self-control. A lot of self-control. I exert it daily, all day long. Like, somebody who can't control themselves, like, sexually or violently, right? I see them as less than human.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I don't mean to be condescending, but that's part, in my opinion, that is a trait, a distinctive, defining trait of being a human, is capable of reason,
Yeah.
right? And if you can't control your instincts enough to be reasonable, you're less than human, in my opinion.
Yeah. Some super.
I think you are way above that, by the way. I'm not saying that directly towards you. That's just like a blanket bomb in generality towards humans,
Oh.
not you.
No, you kid.
Like, I see insecurity and people acting out on insecurity as immaturity.
Yeah.
Downright. That's all I see it as. I don't see it as competition, anything like that. I see somebody who is acting out on immaturity, and I mean acting out on insecurity, and I immediately think they are immature. And 9 times out of 10, they later prove to me that they are immature, and I am right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I'm not stating this to like sound like an asshole or like be ignorant. I'm literally basing it off of actual evidence and proof that is consistent. You know,
Yeah.
real life experience that has been consistent. I am merely stating a pattern that I have noticed.
Fucking stupid fucking app. Stop being a pain in the dick. I don't want to fucking drive down there. I might have to. I don't want it.
But yeah, I don't know if you've heard or read my bio or not, my profile bio. But it's literally I came up with something, and I think it's pretty good. And it says that's why the low end, the heaviness, the relentlessness, it all matters. Not about casual listening. It's about existing in the song until the weight of your own mind eases enough to breathe. That's exactly as I describe what music does for me.
Yeah.
Specifically deathcore and heavy metal.
Yeah.
I don't really listen to anything other than deathcore, heavy metal, dubstep, and deathstep. That's basically it. Everything else is not fast-paced, complex, or heavy enough for me.
No, I get that.
Like, it's got to be complex and fast-paced music that makes my brain go burr. Unless I don't enjoy it.
I can definitely, so
I have 1,024 songs in my playlist.
Jesus Christ, I don't think I have 150.
Yeah, I've got a lot of songs in my playlist, and they're just the favorites. Not even all the songs I know.
So like I can sit there and like lightly headbang away and fucking whatever to fucking whatever heavy metal you put in front of me, but I also don't mind, listening to a few slower things from time to time, and by slower I mean like it's still rock but very much lighter. It's
like going from Shadow of Intent to Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I do the same thing every once in a while, except I go to Tool instead of Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah.
Tool is so fucking good.
I would much prefer Tool, actually.
Yeah, Tool's way better, in my opinion, than Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah.
Tool goes so fucking hard, dude. Their lyrics cut like a fucking katana made from hardened light. Like, it's brutal.
Fuck yeah.
I sent a fucking message to my dad the other day, telling him just to put you in perspective, my dad's been working fucking 54, 60-hour work weeks every week, and then every day after work he has to come home and do renovation on the house and the yard and the garage and the shed and all that shit for the insurance company, so they fucking insure our house.
Yeah.
And he's been doing that for the last year straight without stopping. Like, no days off, no vacation. And on top of that, his marriage is fucking sexless and intimacy dry. And he gets no appreciation. And so I sent him a message the other day at fucking 1:37 in the morning. I was high as shit, delirious on lack of sleep because I pulled an all-nighter beforehand and didn't sleep during the day. And I was on like 3 high-gravity 19-ounce fucking beers.
Yeah.
I was like cross-faded as shit and delirious through lack of sleep. And let's just say it was worded and put together so well that my dad thought I used AI to compose it. He said, and I told him that like I didn't use AI, and the fact that I'd been shut out from AI because I'd been using it too much. And he's like, dude, you should have entered as a fucking English major. I was like, it is what it is. I'm not very good at articulating myself verbally as so much as I am on a message. When I'm able to, speak through a message, I'm able to speak exactly how I want. Versus when I'm speaking myself, it comes out unga bunga in comparison to what's in my head.
Yeah.
But yeah, the message goes, it says, I say, Dad, I'll never take away from what you've done or what you are still doing. You've fought battles most men couldn't survive, the army, the rigs, the deep sea welding, and now this endless grind of 54 plus hour work weeks, broken management, crushing deadlines, and then having to come home to more work on the house. You are holding everything together in a way most couldn't. I see that and I respect the hell out of it. But I need you to know I'm fighting too. My war looks different, but it's no less brutal. I'm battling my own body, my own mind, panic that tries to hole and choke me out, jobs that break me until I collapse. I'm not asking for your pity. I'm asking you to see the war, that my war is real too. And if I had the tools to stand to shoulder with you in this fight, I would. But right now, I'm bleeding out in ways that aren't visible, and I can't hold the line the way I want to. Not because I don't want to, but because I can't. You have taught me what strength is, and that's the only reason I'm still fighting. I'm not lazy, I'm not weak, I'm not checked out. I'm fighting the only way I can, and I'm sorry if it's not enough. Fucking deep. I sent my dad that fucking nuclear bomb at 1:37 in the morning.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Um,
fucking deep, right? I was like,
yeah.
I just sat there. It took me like an hour and a half. I was just sitting there typing on my phone,
And they're like
listening
pouring
to
your guts out,
deathcore.
and here I am scrolling through my Mac's order trying to find it. Fucking something for dinner.
Dude, that's literally the message that I sent my dad. And like the next day, he comes in and puts his hand on my shoulder, and is like, I need time to think about that. Yeah, before I put mind to word, just give me a bit.
Seems fair to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. I felt bad, but like I had the inspiration. It hit me, like I was bored. I was in a really bad state mentally at that point. I was just like, fuck it, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also a message that I sent to my mom the next day at like 11:55 in the morning. I was like, I said, I desperately want to contribute to the household. I need you to understand that full-time or even part-time work is not something I can physically or mentally sustain. It took me 4 days to almost collapse, my legs giving out and my body on the verge of total failure. I want to contribute to the household, but it has to be in ways that are realistic and sustainable for me, not just financially. I am willing and able to help in other meaningful ways / tasks around the house, organizing, problem solving, maintenance, or anything that benefits everyone and doesn't risk my health. I need your help figuring out what those contributions can be, because the expectation that I can just earn money the same way as someone who doesn't have my limits isn't possible.
You're good at just dumping bombs on people, aren't you? You just carpet bombed your parents.
Yeah, I fucking carpet bombed the shit out of them. My dad at 1:40 in the morning, and then my mom at 12 o'clock in the morning. I was that day, that 12 to like 15-hour time period. My mind was like full depression, anger, rage mode, and that was how I coped with it. Like I could feel my heartbeat in the tip of my nose and my toes. Like that's how hard my heart was pounding. I was fighting off a panic attack the whole time. Like I felt like my fucking like the back and side of my head was tingling. My hands were tingling and starting to lose the ability to control them.
Yeah.
Like downright panic attack. Like I was not having a good time.
Why?
But yeah, I hit both my parents with 2 atomic fucking bombs. I Hiroshima and my dad, and my dad, and then Nagasaki'd my mom. Like 10 hours later.
It's cyanide A here.
Well, I need them to understand that I don't not want to contribute to the house, and we're like really poor, right? And they keep trying to get me to get a job so I can produce money and contribute money to the household, so we don't go homeless. But it's like this last job that I had took me 4 days to become so dehydrated and physically beaten down that I almost collapsed. Like, I was close to death. I had both fucking feet in the grave and was about to hop in. When I say I was dealing with severe dehydration symptoms, I was uncontrollably vomiting, dry heaving, extreme nausea, and dizziness to the point the world was spinning so bad that it was bending. Okay, like bad nausea. I could not walk. Every step made my thighs and calves cramp up. And when I entered the building at work, I like the world started spinning so bad that the fucking like the hallway started to curve to where I couldn't see like the end of the hallway type shit. Like I was that levels of fucked up. I couldn't walk straight. I almost knocked a bunch of shit over trying to stay up. Like I was vomiting. Like, and when I finally got back to my car, I had to sit in my car and drink lemon and salt water for like 2 hours to hydrate myself enough to where the dizziness went away to where I could go home. I ended up losing that job. No duh.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was bad. I almost fucking died. Like just drinking the water would make me almost throw up and make my whole body shiver and get the goosebumps and shit like that. Like I was beyond fucked up. Extreme dangerous levels of dehydrated.
Yeah.
And it also didn't help. I had to go to the chiropractor 2 times within those 4 days of me working because my shoulder and back and neck are so fucked up that like I couldn't move my left arm or even breathe without feeling like I had a fucking 6-inch straight blade in my back. Like it was so bad. It was debilitating, and it was so incredibly painful that halfway through, I think the 3rd day, 2nd or 3rd day, I had to, yeah, I think it was the 3rd day, I chucked down like 16 ibuprofen and like 8 Tylenol on top of the fucking 4 ibuprofen and 2 Tylenol that I had already taken earlier that day, because that's how much pain I was in.
Yeah.
That's what I needed in order to keep going. I completed the day, but I had to go to the chiropractor directly afterwards. And that shoulder, that wasn't shoulder, it was a joint, that shoulder blade joint. The joint that's behind your shoulder blade on each one.
Yeah.
The left one was out by nearly 2 whole inches and was so incredibly dislocated. He had to use not only the entirety of my upper body weight, but the entirety of his body weight plus momentum on the point of just his fucking middle knuckle to get that joint to go back into place. He said he used a bare minimum of 200 pounds of force on the fucking point of one of his knuckles to get my joint to go back into place.
Yeah.
That's how dislocated it was after 4 days of working. Or 3 days, technically, actually. And then I came in on the 4th, and I was like, holy fucking shit. And I was like, I barely finished the 4th day. I came in on the 5th, and yeah, I almost died in the fucking parking lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And what was also really fucking awful is the fact that it was the schedule. The schedule had me having to wake up at 2:30 in the morning, so I could be there by 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Yeah. So here's my schedule. I'd have to wake up at 2:30 in the morning. right? Which was bare minimum, right? Because they had to in order for me to call in, I needed to call in a minimum of 90 minutes before my schedule starts, right?
Yeah.
2:30 is the time and I would wake up, which is exactly 90 minutes before I must be there, clocked in and working, right? So and I'd wake up at that 90-minute mark, so I wouldn't be able to call in. Anyways, at all, I couldn't call in if I wanted to. I didn't plan on it, but it ended up being the case where I needed to. But they never gave me my 5-digit code. And so when I called in to give them my 5-digit identification code so they knew who I was, I couldn't.
Yeah.
And so I had to sit in that fucking parking lot knowing that I just lost that job while borderline dying, fainting. And I was fainting the whole time, by the way. Like, the whole time. Actively fighting it. And, it was not good. It was near-death experience.
Yeah.
And I think my parents kind of understand that now, and they have not been pushing me to get another job since. Like, I think they're finally realizing I am too damaged, both mentally and physically, for a full-time or even part-time job to be sustainable for me. Like, I can't. I am thoroughly disabled. So yeah, it's rough. It is not a fun experience. And the system is banking on me being exhausted as fuck to not fight them to get disability. And that's exactly what's happening. I am too tired. I'm too worn out. I am exhausted. I do not have it in me to take on the system to get disability.
Well,
I've tried twice,
that's exactly
and
what
they have
they're
rejected me both times.
Hey Val, how you doing? She's on, Val is my best friend and one of my moderator and editor on
Val.
Twitch. So, I don't think either of you'll see any texts. So if you say something and she replies to it,
Let me know.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's systemic in everybody's suffering, dude. I'm also in a position where I can't work to get the money or insurance required to get MRIs and X-rays for proof to get on disability. And my family is so poor, we cannot afford the money or to fork out the money required for the MRIs and X-rays required for me to get disability. And I can't bring in any money because I can't work consistently. So I'm stuck in a death loop where I'm trying to get disability but can't because I can't get the resources to get the proof for the disability. And so I have to work to get the resources, which ends up breaking me, and then I end up being broken or collapsing or getting fired because I can't maintain the pace that they want me to because my body is damaged. And so that I get replaced or fired, and then I have to find a new job while I recover, and then the cycle just rinses and repeats over and over and over again. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Fucking stuck in a death cycle, a death loop, and I have zero way of getting out of it.
And there's always ways out of it, one way or another. Sometimes not so nice ways out of it, but
I mean, I could just kill myself. There is that option. I'm not going to be blunt about it. Like, I could just end my life. That is the way out, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Because if I do that, the demons in suits have won.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to fucking kick and scream defiantly till my last fucking breath. I'm going to make them fucking work for it. Hopefully, I'll become so good at making them work for it that they'll just lose interest in trying to fucking oppress me. They'll be like, man, this motherfucker fights too hard. He ain't worth. I refuse to go numb. I refuse to do that. If I go numb, if you go numb, you've lost. You stop living. You're no longer a human being anymore.
Yeah.
You've lost that. You're just a living body going through the motions to survive. You're not living anymore at that point. So, no, I refuse to go numb. I refuse to look away and try to not feel every last ounce of rage and despair and hatred that I feel when I look around and see the suffering that is systemically pushed on everybody. Because if I do that, I've lost. I'm no longer me anymore. So, fuck that. I'm competitive. I don't like fucking losing. So fuck the demons in suits. I'm staying alive. Bitches. Cunts. Fuck them. Little bastards. I'm gonna fucking throttle them to death. I hear that cat. Is that a cat or a dog?
No, that's not a dog.
That's a dog? Yeah, that sounds like a mild snore.
I don't know what she's trying to do. I'm gonna have to check on her in a second.
Holy fucking shit, dude. I wish I could just snap my fingers and all the systemic oppression just go away. Life would become so much better. Everybody wouldn't be in such a state of survival that they'd be able to actually genuinely connect with other people. Relationships would become a thing again. Healthy relationships, right, would actually become a thing again. Because everybody wouldn't be in such a deep state of survival that they wouldn't be only thinking about themselves, right?
Yeah.
And so, and it's like this deep state of survival that everybody is forced into is literally ruining is ruining society. Society is degrading because of it. Nobody's nice to each other anymore. Nobody can trust another human anymore. Everybody is broken, mistrusting, and hateful. Like, and it's because of what we're forced into. We're forced into impoverished, dearth lifestyles. It's brutal. And there's no way you can't even like fix your body to keep going through the endless grind that they force you into.
Yeah.
Because the healthcare system is fucking evil. It's downright evil. Predatory and evil. They want us all dumb, ignorant, sick, and obedient. All of us. That's all they want. They want us dumb and ignorant so we are easy to control. They want us obedient so we do whatever the fuck they want. And they want us apathetic so we don't fight back.
Okay, looks like pickups off the the deliveries off the table, so I am going to have to be right
Holy
back.
fuck, it's 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, shit.
You should
I didn't realize it was 3 in the morning.
You should probably sleep, man.
Not yet. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy yet. But yeah, I'm actually gonna fucking type out that recipe to you real quick before I forget.
Okay, guys, like I said, I am going to take a short break, grab some dinner, and then, yeah, we'll cut straight back into it once I've finished eating. I think. Yeah. Because I don't like when people watch me eat, so you're not watching me eat. But yeah. I will be right back.
Alrighty. I may or may not be back by the time you get back. We'll see. If I spoke myself into oblivion, I might fall asleep. If I don't, I'm probably gonna still be here. You too? For sure. Indeed. You're a good listener. Well, it's only gonna be like 15, 20 minutes. The likelihood I am still awake is very high. All right, I sent it to you real quick just to make sure that it. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Go eat, bro. I'll be here. There's a high chance that I'll be here. A disorder? Yeah, I feel it. Gotcha. So earlier when I was smacking down on that apple, you were like, "Fuck out of here." Oh, okay, you didn't hear it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't that bad. I don't eat chips in the mic. Yeah, nah, it's gross. That shit messes with me too. It doesn't make me puke, but it's definitely annoying and disturbing to a certain degree to hear that, especially when they're smacking their lips too. Oh, it's like, were you taught no manners as a kid? Fuck. Sweat and sloppy and mashy and gargly, and it's like, oh. You're like, I'm fuck out of here. Stop talking about it. Alrighty, it's been fun. Yep, I'll probably be on like tomorrow or within the next bit or so. I'm on every day. I'm just typically just blasting deathcore all day long to maintain my mental sanity. Yep, it's my slow pressure bleed off. Enjoy your meal. What you gonna eat? Mmm. 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 It's gonna be so worth it though. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll tell you my 5 cheese mac and cheese blend. Yeah. I don't use the packet of cheese that they give you in the craft stuff. I make my own cheese mix for my mac and cheese. Fuck that shit. I'll be watching that. I'll be that man's just getting dinner and he'll be back shortly. Got you. Enjoy your food. That's just gonna be fire as fuck.
can't find the answers. I'm a wanderer into the night. Can't find my own direction. Wasted all my strength over this fight. Yeah, I crawled till I was bleeding, and I ruined my heart from the inside. I have fought against my demons. They consumed my dreams as years went by. Take me closer to the daylight. Can't you hear this is my battle cry? 'Cause I know that I've been taken down. Now I'm a fire about to blow. And from these broken ashes underground, I'm gonna rise and wear my crown. I'll go and get it now. I'll go and get my crown. I can't stand so royal. On my throne I'm sitting paralyzed, sinking into paranoia. But this won't decay before my eyes. Take me closer to this last fight. Can't you hear this is my battle cry? 'Cause I know that I've been taken down. Now I'm a fire about to blow. And from these broken ashes underground, I'm gonna rise and wear my crown. I'll go and get it now. I'll go and get it now. I'll go and get it now. I'll go and get my crown. Take me closer to the daylight. treat you better.